how they can be utilized to try to take another match here.
Going live, you are live.
EJ
Let's
now
go.
armed with the operator again. We have
Just
a
आया रे मेरे घर
losing
पे.
match for EJ
तेरे को
with the
मैसेज किया
operator
तेरा स्ट्रीम पे तभी
overextension,
बाहर था.
taken out of the picture when we're worried that that fumble may
मेरे को
cost
लगा ही कि तू बाहर है.
RQ in the long run.
इसके लिए
That
मैं
it would be
पूछा,
possible
बुला
for
रहा है
that nation
वैसे.
to then mount win after win
Yes,
after
yes.
win,
खाना
but
पड़ेगा,
the
guys. Raw egg
recovery,
तो नहीं होगा,
recovery,
guys.
excuse me, was there
इतने
from
इतने से
RQ,
बात करे
especially
raw
in
egg
that
नहीं
eco
खाऊंगा.
round. They've now reclaimed the operator. They seem to be in a very healthy position. I think that's what prompted this timeout. Is Detonation knows this is an important match inside, or sorry, I should say a round inside this
What's
match.
At Juggler.
Figure out how to recover
Hello,
this if they're
Sandeep.
gonna come
चलो
forward.
मेरा
Yeah, I would
prediction
love
अगर
to see
गलत हुआ.
RQ actually
Welcome,
push
welcome,
out from the
Dayash.
opposite
Welcome,
side
guys.
of the map than the operator. I
टी
mean,
की
usually
नई
you
वाली
have the
जर्सी
operator,
कल
you
गिव अवे करूंगा
make sure you use
वहाँ
utility to
पे.
plant them forward, and then they're able to gain
पुणे
control
में.
of one side. But
How are you
I
guys?
almost think maybe you just leave EJ on one side, make sure he has an escape, try to bait out the opponent's ultimates, and then push out from the other side. They're actually just going to go a very safe route. Typical A default, utility to set up EJ. B is covered with the alarm bot. Nothing too tricky here from RQ. They're trying to go more of a stable route than they've shown so far here in Pacific.
Escarossi is playing tomorrow. I don't know, bro.
Down to A long here, but I think it's becoming pretty obvious that C, at least for now, is going to be the target. Some spam shots here from 2G.
आऊंगा.
Connecting yet.
I see what RQ wants to do. They're going to try to set up for the Rolling Thunder as soon as they hear the plant go down. They just want to hold back sight. Yeah, they're just trying to block them from coming in. Flashes on both.
Oh my god, this is a great round here from RQ. Only Rada remaining back in the smoke, some shots spammed out there. This round is over as RQ with a dominating performance, only dropping LMR.
What a brilliant read off of that timeout. They suspect that as long as we can plant the operator, in worst case, we can trade Rolling Thunders on A main and just buy time. But if they don't push A, then we do a quick rotate.
Are you coaching
so
G Phoenix?
Takes control of
I want to, but let's see.
Everyone rotates.
First इसके लिए किया था.
They just hold on site, which forces actually the Hunters
Second के लिए
straight
देखता हूँ.
So they not only bait
क्या?
out the opponent's Sova ultimate, but then they're just holding the site and they just simply cannot take control on the side of BFM.
The planning and the timeout really wasn't enough. They've drained out ultis, they've lost another round. The operator still in the picture as EJ is now rotated into B.
Oh, and I like it, right? EJ there, but then even if he dashes out, now you've actually invested extra Killjoy utility. Now the only danger would be Garage, but the turret is also spotted.
मेरी voice थोड़ी बढ़ा दो.
Ready to make sure the window of Garage is under RQ's control. And then meanwhile, they've pushed out A main. So this is the type of ebb and flow we've always wanted to see from all the pro teams. RQ's always shown that they understand the theory of this, but this is one of those maps where we finally see them execute it in a clean way.
अभी ठीक आ रहा है मेरा आवाज.
Once again, Detonation collecting over at Garage here. Immediately, EJ takes out Rita. See, coming here from behind.
Just stay alive, 𝐿 No need to greed that, EJ. Actually just trying to make sure that, okay, you know what, we already gave up the site. They can actually put down the lockdown, suggest. Yeah, lockdown is set up here, and that is going to be keeping RQ out, at least for the
Nice.
Oh my gosh, the aftershock.
Nice.
It's doing damage, it's trapped them. 2G gets a kill off.
अरे मार क्यों नहीं रहा है लेकिन कोई?
The defuse has started halfway. Is he just going to hold it? It looks like he, oh no. At the last second, 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝐿 shuts him down. Yeah, but
मारा ना diffuser.
Chaos.
And that's gonna be it.
Nice.
Oh,
क्या पकड़ा है? मजा आ गया भाविन.
6-2. As we are about to go into the 9th round here in the first half, I got to say RQ is very much in control of this series.
Yeah, and I don't know exactly.
एडी जगलर एक मैच में देख अभी टीम परफॉर्म करना चालू कर दिया है. जीत सकते हैं मैचेस, लेकिन हर टीम वीक बाय वीक इंप्रूव करते जा रहा है. मैच एक मैच के बाद इंप्रूव होते जा रहा है. होप करते हैं कि अपना टीम वन साइड परफॉर्म करे और मैचेस जीते.
And they are reading DFM like
क्या प्रेडिक्शन चाहिए भाई? RRQ मुझे लगता है कि जीतना चाहिए.
And so this is going to be an eco round here for Detonation. An unlikely round they can win, but sometimes miracles do occur here.
Thank you for being a member for
and it looks like it's going to be a slow start as we get the ball rolling for them.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of times in rounds like this, you want to look for
लैग क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
first or second pick. Try to get an easy pick, farm out the gun, and try to slowly recover the round from there.
Yeah, so you can tell on the side of RQ, they're trying to keep these kind of wider angles and then also on C side right there. Trying to stay grouped so they don't give up a free weapon upgrade. No one's rushing forward. They've spotted
हाँ भी
everyone on B.
refresh हुआ था
ज़फ़ेरो, I mean, really just don't
YouTube
let
पे देख
go
रहा
of
हूँ
A link, right? No reason to try to stop the
YouTube पे
plan.
देख रहा हूँ रे
Oh my god!
हाँ हो रहा है अटक रहा है एक सेकंड
अच्छा तो YouTube stream
It's a
का issue है क्या?
massacre over here. Spike has now been dropped. We only have 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙗𝐾 remaining. Shots into the window, not enough as the sheriff fires back.
Yeah, well, I mean, on the side of RQ, they have enough creds, so no concern there. They just wanted to make sure they clean up the round, get all the ult points that they can. And I mean, look at this.
हाँ
they still have
अभी
their
तक
ice
तो
here. They're halfway back
वैसे ही
to the
हुआ है
lead.
उनके
Under
साथ
RQ is looking
अभी पता
good
नहीं
right now.
देखते हैं
That was just a beautiful arrow there. Really, that was the moment that won the round. Obviously, it was a Hail Mary play there
नाइस
in
रिकॉन
that eco round to try to come in with the spring attack onto B. Now we go into round 10 here, and this is a round that Detonation Gaming really needs
Hello,
to win. They
Strix.
certainly
हाँ
should be
bro,
more
वही होने वाला है
viable with a rifle buy.
Yeah, so Detonation, what I wanted to say was I think you have to, one of these rounds, you're already near the end of the first half anyway, you kind of just have to send it, right? So far, they've been playing very cautious defaults as well and actually giving RQ so much space. So I like this. They've already planted suggest now.
ऑफ मत मर
Drawn
भाई
out. You know, 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑗𝐾 ultimate as well.
Yeah, that
Dash भी
Hunter
used
coming
है
out, but not particularly
मैंने गया
effective
KappA
there.
गया
And it's going to be a slow crawl to A long. I imagine they may even consider coming back around here.
They do have to
एक
just
को
commit
tag
at this
नहीं किया
point
रे
because they don't actually have enough utility set up to watch their back,
Ult
right? They're
खोल दी
only watching window and mid. So the other thing is they can't wait too long because then RQ will know. They'll scout forward. So like this, they're
घुस गए
inching forward, just making sure they clear the close
हाँ
angles.
नाइस
Now it comes down to 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑗𝐾.
नाइस रिकॉन नाइस
Yeah,
Oh?
trying to go to their spam shot there. EJ takes out just
KappA
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑗𝐾,
के मार
EJ
दिया
back
भाई
out
Oh my
as well.
god! 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑗𝐾!
नाइस
Smoke long enough to get a 4 kill.
It's wild. These spamming shots are insane. Excellent setups here with the sensor arrow to try to figure out exactly where they are. Unusual angles are being set up with that.
I mean, they knew 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑗𝐾 was in here, which is why they entered together. But he actually hides in the furthest possible angle in the smoke. They actually purposely enter from two different sides. And 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑗𝐾 is just one step ahead of them.
सजेस्ट को वो अपड्राफ्ट करना चाहिए था रे वो बॉक्स पे क्लोज वाला वो बैक साइड लेके
So we
बैठा था
go into the next round. Sheriff buys here as things are looking extremely dire here for Detonation. EJ through
भाई
the
टर्रेट ने क्या
shoulder
वाइन पिया है
suggest is already out of the round.
I mean, 𝐿𝐼𝑗𝐾 more spamming the Odin just to kind of cover him from behind. It's cheeky, we see it now and then, but it does work. Because, I mean, what are you going to do? Peek against the Odin that's firing 100 bullets?
नहीं ब्रो लीग है
That pretty much guarantees your death. So,
हर मैच
I mean,
का
RQ,
इस पे
here's
डिपेंड
the thing.
करेगा
When they hit their stride, they look good. The reason they've always looked weak. Oh my gosh.
Such a sick shot from EJ. In the middle of moving as well.
Thank you for the 110.
Yeah, and this is the thing. If they hit their stride, they hit their shots, right? Their comms are good. The times that RQ breaks down is when the opponents start to pressure them, start to create a little chaos, and then RQ, you know, the whole, obviously they're commenting in a language that's not any of their first language. Things like that, the cracks start to show, but right now, DFM is actually giving them so much time.
Flip with a nasty double kill there inside B. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝗀, the last one left, half health with the Sheriff.
जगह already full हो गई थी guys.
And gets another, but
capacity भी
it's
exceed
certainly
कर दी
not going to be enough. 9-2 here.
कितना क्रेडिट
There's only one more round left here with an opportunity.
देखो आपको नेक्स्ट बाय
to get a third win, but this is looking so difficult.
At least,
EJ with his operator shots. We saw him fumble a little
छोटा
bit
आर्मर
early on
और
in the
राइफल आ
first
जाए
half, but he is completely and
और
totally
यूटिल आ
made
जाए
up for
थोड़ा
that. It is getting kill
उतना तो
after
सेव करना
kill
चाहिए
after kill.
Yeah,
मतलब
I mean, EJ, you can tell. The other thing
4000
is EJ
4200
much
4000
more, showing much more restraint
400
today than
इतना
he
भी
has
रहेगा तो
in
भी आपका
other
बाय हो
maps
जाएगा
that we've seen so far in Pacific.
सिर्फ 25 आर्मर रहेगा
You know, at this point, DFM, I mean, I think it's more
25
about
नहीं
trying
आर्मर रहेगा
to
शायद
figure out why and how is
हाँ
RQ
पूरा हो
getting
जाएगा
their
उसमें
stride. And part of that is the fact that DFM, they're actually playing such a slow default-heavy attacking side that RQ can just inch forward, you know, clear out A main, and then stack everyone on C, just like they are now.
Moore comes in here, another nice shot there in the garage.
मतलब मेरे stream पे यार
भाई रेना प्लेयर्स पता नहीं उनको ब्लाइंड यूज करने में क्या दिक्कत होता है लेकिन ब्लाइंड यूज नहीं करते ज्यादा
Here as well, so EJ safe.
मतलब पग्स वग्स की बात कर रहा हूँ।
Around the side here, 2GE pops off.
धरो धरो।
And this is almost over. Just rate remaining.
तू आ रहा है?
Always
हाँ
sad
भाई
when you
RRQ
last
जीते मुझे
solo when your
मैं
team is
चाहता हूँ।
down this much. It's 10-2 right now. RRQ is in perfect form.
Yeah, I mean, this is the best they've looked. Now, again, I keep having to mention, it's not that DFM is, you know, like looking all out of sorts or whatever. It's simply the fact that they're actually playing RRQ's game. You know, they're giving so much time for RRQ to just sit in their comfort zone. And then they're zoned in, right? EJ is super focused. I mean, he's hyped up. You can hear it in their voices. You can see it in their cameras. I almost got to say, if it's a 10-2 half, tasteless, I'm already looking
क्या डिफेंसिव है हर राउंड, हर
हर
चीज काउंटर कर रहे हैं उनकी।
Okay, well, they actually have decent amount of tape on our pro.
DFM defaming themselves. वो लोग भी अच्छा खेलते हैं, ऐसा नहीं है कि नहीं खेलते, लेकिन हेवन में ये लोग लास्ट टाइम भी जैसे भावन ने बोला बाकी मैचेस में भी हेवन में जब खेले तब RRQ अच्छा ही परफॉर्म कर रहा था। अभी भी मैच खत्म, मैप खत्म नहीं हुआ दोस्तों, चिल।
You know, this is going to be the most important pistol round in the careers of Detonation right now.
DFM's history.
Like, ever, like for them, because, you know, remember that both these teams in the overall score are both down 0-2. One of these guys is going to end up 0-3.
जिन्होंने रोस्टर चेंज नहीं किया लीग अनाउंसमेंट के बाद, वो टीम स्ट्रगल कर रही है। पेपरएक्स ने भी स्ट्रगल किया क्या? पेपरएक्स ने स्ट्रगल किया बाद में। अपना ये कौन है यार? सीक्रेट ने भी स्ट्रगल किया क्या? उनके रोस्टर चेंज हुआ है, तो ऐसे नहीं होता है दोस्तों कि रोस्टर चेंज किया तो सुपर टीम बना दी तो हो गया सब कुछ।
And I do agree, most people are saying last week's matches, if we were only to go off of recency bias, DFM did look like the stronger team. So just with popping off, right, and his teammates were doing
पेपरएक्स ने क्या किया चेंज? रोस्टर थोड़ी चेंज किया, प्लेइंग फाइव तो वही है, 2 एक्स्ट्रा ले लिए बस, एक 6 चाहिए होता है इसके लिए, और अभी 7th समथिंग वन साइड परफॉर्म कर रहा था लोकल वो लीग में दूसरे, तो उसको लेके रखा है, खिलाया थोड़ी अभी तक।
Play a bit of a default here on the pistol. They're not stacking 5. They want to check both a short and garage.
और DRX ने भी एक प्लेयर चेंज किया है।
Yeah, I mean, there's so much more to go here, but it's so exciting.
वो 6 तो सबको लेना ही था, इसके लिए लिया है सब लोग ने। तो DRX भी स्ट्रगल कर रहा है क्या?
He starts it, getting that beautiful headshot with the sheriff, and it looks like it's going to be a push into B.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's already here for DFM. RQ, they have to flood this. They have to flood it fast and hard if they want to keep control of B. They're all trapped, but they do have frenzies.
Oh my God! Beautiful round. Oh,
मार दिया भाई रेटा ने।
How far can it go?
You know what? I mean, 3 frenzies, 1 frenzy. Why does it matter? It's a frenzy after all. Reyna able to get the triple kill. I was gonna say I looked at the buys and it suggests buying the sheriff. I think was really good. I mean, first of all, just holding it on that lineup, Reyna's gonna feel good. But the reason I think suggest buys the sheriff is they left him alone on his island on A as well. It's just a matter of just pop off, right? Do what you can. Let's forget about Haven. Let's move on and let's get our aim warmed up. Well, now it actually gives them a living chance here.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's gonna have to be the perfect play all the way through this if they are in fact going to recover, but they've started it and they're going to come in here with an easy second round in the second half here. They've bought in, you know, they're probably, I think, trying to see if they can get any picks. They did
मुझे लगता है वो लोग ने जब परफॉर्म किया ना तभी मेटा थोड़ा सेटल हो गया था।
Yeah, so most likely if the plan did go to B,
सेटल नहीं हुआ रहता ना, तब तक उनको आइडिया नहीं रहता अपोनेंट्स कैसे खेलने वाले, क्या खेलने वाले।
A team perspective in terms of calling and everything, and the newer one is stronger in terms of individuals.
So the attackers can stay hidden from both.
Oh, beautiful jump around there to try to draw the crosshairs away. That didn't allow them to get in there. And they are going to be able to come into A as we see DFM scrambling to try to get back over here. They haven't planted just yet.
Yeah, but they've already done a decent amount of damage because DFM, they bought 2 Bulldogs and a Phantom.
Yeah, this is big.
Yeah, and they've lost 1 Bulldog and a Phantom and actually goes over to RRQ. RRQ can definitely win this round.
Yeah, this is very doable. Not going to be easy. And they've done it. Unreal. Great round from RRQ.
Woo!
Pendulum swings back into their favor.
Yeah, I mean, you called it, right? That jump out of the smoke just to draw attention so your teammates can actually get the kill and recover a weapon here on short. This is where it all starts. I mean, EJ sure eventually gets traded on the aftershock, but, you know, you give it to your teammates, 𝐿𝐵 always good for one with the sheriff.
And it's a moment like that, you've killed enough of the team
Flip sider garam ho gaya.
actually take their guns. Suddenly it's quite a balanced fight. And with perfect execution, they're now just 2 rounds away from going to map 2 with a 1.
You were going to try to make a comeback on this map. Otherwise, you're back in position to just say, all right, just practice on your aim, let Haven go, right? I mean, obviously, do your best, but, you know, don't fret, right? We picked our pick on map 2 for Pearl.
Shanti
Let's
se
just do what we
khelenge.
can. Let's work on our comms, right? This is where sometimes that hidden role of the IGL really comes in, of just regrouping and saying, well, let's focus on what we can control right now, which is our aim and our comms. And that's what DFM needs to show, and we're seeing that, right? They're making the call to stack, and they're covering good angles for each other to trade.
And I think that this gamble-ish play is a smart way to try to recover in what seems to be kind of an unwinnable situation. Let's say that we did have RRQ just rush into A. Despite having inferior weaponry, this is a moment where they can create an advantage for themselves because of the heavy stack on A. Now, it looks like we're actually going to see that opportunity present itself as we start to have more and more movement down A long and into this position.
हाँ पूरा पैसिव एपेक वही तो प्लान था ना लोग का ये कंट्रोल साइलेंट और फिर रीड मर गया ये शेक ही नहीं किया ना मर गए
Oh my god, great shots there. Rada clutching that moment.
कॉर्नर चेक करो भैया
It's very easy to start to create
क्या
opportunities, but hold on a second. This is 2-1.
भाविन क्या हो रहा है ये
It was 2-1.
Yeah, so what happens there is while Rada's able to get the kills, neither he nor his teammates could recover the rifle, so they couldn't actually fight back. They were still just their sheriffs. Now it is a 2v1, so RRQ, they should be covering each other's backs. There we go.
Yep. That is that. 12-3. I gotta say, actually,
अगर RRQ से हार जाती है
in some ways, kind of cool to see that setup actually work. And, you know, it's a way to, when you probably lost the game, to try to play around with odds. A is obviously a popular site to plant on, especially.
लास्ट में दिल जीतेंगे मैच नहीं
थैंक यू अमर
ये तो लाइन किसी और टीम के लिए यूज होता था हाँ वो लोग का कुछ तो मैप्स का अलग-अलग है शायद
By far the happiest we have seen them since BCTG started.
हो गए चैट इग्नोर कर देते हैं वॉरियर गेमिंग थैंक यू ब्रो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
Now they're just gonna rush it down, change the tempo because they still have pressure.
यहाँ देख चैट इग्नोर ही नहीं हो सकता 13 लोग हैं व्यूअर्स 13 लोग का चैट का ही इग्नोर होगा
They have to commit.
Well, things are starting to look better and better here for Dead Nation, as they're really just not able to get out at all. In fact, we've got Suggest looping all the way around to A.
Okay, so RRQ, because DFM doesn't like chase them down, they actually had an opportunity to rotate. The reason they're not as obvious is because they actually have just no information on mid and A. Right? So they're just saying, listen, we hard committed. Let's just wait for time, see if anyone comes from behind, and if not, if the turret doesn't spot anyone, let's just push forward. So they're just hoping to trade some kills.
Alright, well,
they get 2.
It's not over yet. 2-3 here.
If they plant or get a kill, they'll get the Rolling Thunder.
मार
Zinfree once again so good at the lurks. They do get another win, 12-4.
Love you bro, love you.
It is incredible how good he is at angling, whether it's inside the smoke or outside the smoke, to get the angle
𝐿𝙊𝙉𝘼 तू आ गया
14 to their opponent's crosshairs.
Yeah, I mean this has kind of become a must-have skill for controllers these days, right at the top level.
समक्ष शर्मा at the moment तो वही है Hello Tane, believe in yourself. Thank you for becoming a member, bro.
Bring their morale back up, right? Get back in sync.
Big fan. Thank you, Aro.
I mean, who knows? This could go to OT. We're not going to write anything off just yet.
हाँ, 𝐿𝐴 खेल रहा है.
Very, very long journey.
24th आ गया तू boy. Thank you, bro.
All right, we've got Flip coming in here. Now this is all a ruse here, as they're going to send the ulti right over into C, but actually this creates a naked A site. Well, maybe not for more than a second. Suggest is going to come back in.
अभी टाइम क्यों लिया इतना? उधर इतना अल्ट खोल दिया.
Yeah.
Nothing's happened today. Sorry, it's Sieges yet.
अच्छा smoke नहीं आया था क्या?
Yep. I suggest with a good read, but of course the smoke comes in and he didn't have further backup. So they're just going to have to wait. Now, DFM, they do have enough to go for a good retake.
Just continue Big Ben Buzzer for IQ.
Just takes 2G out.
Buzzer का 4th
Hunter's
episode
Fury
में
triggered.
लिखना चालू कर दिया है.
But it's actually not doing much, right? It was used just to try to hold them up, but they actually jumped down from heaven in time.
Beautifully done.
Half
Defro
done.
takes out another. Diffuse restarts.
Nice.
Oh my God, Anthem, the last one left.
No.
13-4 is how this story
Nice.
ends.
Yeah, it started with Zafiro on the pistol, and it ends with Zafiro cleaning up over here on round 17 to make that scoreline, and
गौरव पटेल
showing a
बोलता हूँ उसको फोन करके अरे गैरी को गिलाओ रे.
Even if you thought, you know, this might be a close match or something,
Hello,
or
what's up?
you
Welcome to
might
the
have
stream.
even tried to root for RQ. After seeing DFM and especially Suggest pop off last week, you had to imagine this scoreline we would never see today.
This is wild.
कल के मैच के बाद भी टॉप 3 का चांस रहेगा.
Most of that was
अपसेट्स
really
होंगे
just the first half
मुझे लगता है.
of Haven, as it was just RRQ kill after
लेकिन हारने का क्यों सोच रहे हो? हम लोग जीतने वाले हैं. ऐसा सोचना ही नहीं है. हम लोग जीतने वाले हैं.
Yeah, and I hate to say it, I know I kind of harped on it a lot, but I think a lot of it came
मेरा
down to
टी-शर्ट
the
साइज
fact
क्या
that
है?
once
डबल
that
एक्सएल.
second operator, DFM, they started to worry a little too much about
कुछ
what if
डबल
RQ
एक्सएल, कुछ
pushes,
ट्रिपल
but they
एक्सएल.
would keep playing the slow default, and RQ would actually invest just enough to take control of just one more step, something like just a main or just a lobby, and then they would just wait, right? And then DFM would just be left
भाविन आज क्या challenge है?
afterwards with no
आचार.
intel on the other side of the map. So
नहीं, आज
RQ
अगर मैं
playing to
गलत
their
हुआ,
strengths, they
तो
clearly
जो
like
लोग
this
पुणे आ
map,
रहे
they
हैं
know
ना,
how to
अभी
play
अपने
it.
chat में जो
Meanwhile, DFM, some of their weaknesses
stream पे लेके
showed up
आएंगे.
once again today.
अच्छा.
Yeah, and I gotta say, DFM, they did not look
आज
terrible.
KappA
I
आचार
think
विचार
Suggest
पूछने
still
अभी
looks
डॉक्टर ने
strong.
पूरा
There's
इसके
some
लिए
amazing
डाइट दिया
kills
वो
in
फॉलो
there.
करने
We saw
मिर्ची
some
विर्ची
great
बंद
अच्छा.
strategic ideas at play, even when they were losing. But they're going to have to bring a completely different looking game as we go into map 2.
Yeah, I mean, you know, while RQ was firing on all cylinders, like you said,
Lock-in
DFM,
का
it's
match
not
नहीं
like they were like whiffing all their shots or anything like that. I mean, we saw just
मुझे
that
रोशन ने
highlight reel, Rada,
Lightning Fast को देखना है.
several
Ice cream
good
challenge,
kills. I
dairy
mean,
भी
Suggest
बनने
doing
गए.
what he can as that Jet.
Lightning Fast को मुझे मुश्किल लगता है ये सीजन में. शायद Lightning Fast को नेक्स्ट सीजन ही चांस मिलेगा.
What can we do to get back
ऐसा अब
into the
तक
game
मुझे
here?
लगता है.
Are the fans seeing 𝐿𝐿𝑆? I think on Haven it was true. It was a Pharaoh hard carry here against that.
या ये सीजन में मिल सकता है.
तो साउथ इंडियन भी बंद.
It was mostly just the Korean players who were getting
पता नहीं.
exposure to a big live event like this consistently through the weeks.
Right, because we've had the stage. I mean,
Right.
obviously renovated, but
Suggest as an example.
Watch party का house
you know,
capacity
as-
क्या
as-
है?
as
250.
been playing
Akshay
here and is
Jain,
obviously comfortable.
Simpson,
A lot of these other
250.
guys,
सही
they
बोल
have
रहे
had
हो.
to have
हाउस
some
कैपेसिटी
time to
थोड़ा
get
ज़्यादा हो
यहाँ पे
सकता है
जो
शायद,
सही
लेकिन
और
250 भी
now done
पब्लिक
that.
को
Yeah,
एकोमोडेट
well,
करने वाला है.
RQ, can they keep this up? I mean, that's the big question here for this best of
बहुत
three. We're
जल्दी
gonna
खत्म
take
हो
a
गया.
quick
अरे
break, and then
चपा
Desk will break
चप.
down more of that action, and then
खाने के
we
लिए
return
रोटी
with map
सब्जी
2,
खा
which will be
सकता हूँ,
Pearl.
दाल राइस खा सकता हूँ ऐसे नॉर्मल खाना. We are doing 10 versus 100 because
Them coming right
usually
now.
usage
Nice
of the
shot
calls
by
say
Rada.
Nice.
from 100 to
Nice.
the loss. You are insane.
Amazing
तो मैं तुमको
setup here.
बताऊंगा.
Takes out
Yes.
2G.
So before the plant goes out, they already know he's there.
Yeah, 2G does.
अच्छा तूने पहले ही बोला था विराज.
Oh, man,
You
through
were right
actually
first.
getting some decent damage.
तेरे को मैं एक चॉकलेट देता हूँ.
Yeah, some shots spammed out there.
Dairy
This
Milk.
round,
They can actually put down the lock.
chaos, and that's
When
it.
plant is already going to have. Oh my god!
Taka remaining. Shots in
क्या
the
यार
mix.
पापा न्यू सीरीज कब आएगी? अभी एडिट हो रही है.
Oh
अच्छा हाँ
my
गाइस,
god!
अपने को एक एडिटर चाहिए, ठीक है?
Hides in the smoke.
और बिग ब्रेन बसर एंड एक दो और अपन सीरीज लॉन्च कर रहे हैं. मैं ट्वीट भी डालने वाला हूँ. If they do well, they will be hired,
But they do have frenzies.
but they need to be out of Mumbai.
आउट ऑफ
If you
मुंबई.
have anyone,
Oh my god.
ask them to reach out to me.
आउट ऑफ मुंबई. मुंबई के नहीं चाहिए.
नहीं, they have to be based out of Mumbai. मतलब
अच्छा.
मुंबई के ही चाहिए पापा.
सामने सामने करेगा क्या एडिट?
हाँ, मैं तो नहीं, साटी और मैं रहेंगे.
अच्छा.
तो साटी रहेंगे या कार्तिक रहेगा. मैं एडिट कर देता, बस मुझे एडिटिंग नहीं आती है.
अरे वो तो फिर हम लोग क्या क्या करते थे.
मुंबई ओनली. हाँ, सैडली मुंबई ओनली. needs to be in person most of the time.
Distract कर रहे teammates.
तो ट्वीट मैं जब तक ट्वीट कर देता हूँ, मेरे को सैटिन ने बोला था, पर अभी मैंने नहीं किया. Okay. Editors.
क्या हुआ है? लैग हुआ? ये मैं हाँ वॉरियर आता है वो. डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहे हैं टीममेट्स इसके.
ना गाइस, रोहित सर का व्लॉग देखता हूँ. रोहित सर का व्लॉग आधे घंटे वाला है ना, पर अभी ये ब्रेक में नहीं होएगा, नेक्स्ट ब्रेक में.
क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा डायरेक्ट बिठा है क्या कुछ? मेरे को क्या तो उसने हार्डवर्ड्स नहीं जम रहे.
क्या लग रहा है? कुछ याद आ रहा है.
इससे ज्यादा हार्डवर्ड्स ये चांस है. हाँ ब्रो नहीं हुआ, पता नहीं, खिलते नहीं रहेंगे शायद हार्डवर्ड्स वगैरह.
𝐿𝙊𝙉𝐾𝐘 mostly would get hired full time after a trial phase. और क्या लिखे? पेस्ट. लुकिंग फॉर वीडियो एडिटर लिखना जरूरी है क्या? कि एडिटर लिख दिया तो अंडरस्टूड है? चैट बताओ जरा. पुणे मैनेजमेंट में से कौन आने वाला है? आई डोंट नो, आई एम नॉट श्योर. ब्रो व्हाट हैपेंड टू 𝐵RX लाइव स्ट्रीम? अभी आई थिंक वो हो गया फिक्स, अभी मेरे चैनल पे रहेगा वो. पहले कुछ तो वूट ने क्लेम किया कि उनका कंटेंट डाला है मैंने. गॉडस्पीड नॉट कमिंग टुडे, आई एम नॉट श्योर. अब शायद वो प्रैक्टिस में है गाइस.
अरे वो क्या बोला, इसका क्या करने का है भाई क्लेम वेम का?
कुछ नहीं करता, कुछ नहीं. वो आधे से ज्यादा तो ऐड थे.
हाँ
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
तो ट्रिम वेम करना पड़ेगा क्या?
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. I'm Victoria. We've got Professor 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔, Dean Paperthin here with me, and we just completed game 1. Now, I have a question. Was RRQ just playing like amazingly well, or was DFM just not doing, like they're just not good? I was trying to think of a nice word.
It's always a little bit of both, but DFM really did not look good here. I mean, it's not as bad as like Carmine Corp, but you know.
Oh, he said it.
But this was shaky, and I mean a lot of this has to go to the credit has to go to RRQ for playing really well. Obviously 𝐿𝐼𝙔, you know, doing tons of great work there on the Sova, but this was a team effort. This was a coordinated effort. This was them mostly having DFM read like a book.
पता नहीं भाविन बीमार है क्या तू? क्या हुआ तेरे को?
𝐼𝑥, good God, a 379 on the Sova, leading the charge.
तो
And
हाँ,
that is just, I mean, that's gorgeous. That's what you want
मजा
to
आएगा
see.
next
Because
map.
we've been talking about it since the very beginning, even all the way back at Lock, and it has to come down to
खाने का कुछ जुगाड़ देख के आया मैं.
𝐵𝑇𝐿, as well as 𝐿𝐿𝐿 being the ones to guide these rookies across the line. I didn't necessarily mean like, you know, become the bus driver, put everyone in your backpack, carry them across the finish line, that style of performance, but I'm also very happy to see it, because this was just an absolute, just, I don't even have a word for it that I can say on broadcast. He crushed them. He absolutely crushed them. Let's just go with that.
Yeah, we're trying to look for diplomatic words here. I mean, it was definitely a steamroll in one way. Yeah, but it wasn't always like that. There was a couple of rounds where, you know, we saw a bit of, you know, early RRQ play style, some of the things that you were remarking on about how they could improve.
Yeah, we'll look at a highlight here, but at the beginning I thought DFM had a pretty good read on what RRQ wanted to come out and do, but you can see here on the mini-map that EJ is going to get really aggressive out of sewers here by himself without, you know, much support. You had the Sova there trying to get a little bit of information, but they're going to wait out this smoke. Meanwhile, space is being taken here by DFM, and there's an operator in the hands of EJ there in a sewer, and he's eventually going to peek out, and they're just waiting for him. I mean, you can see DFM, and this happened again in a couple more rounds after this. It didn't go so well for DFM, but here DFM able to find this kill as EJ starts to push really far up there, feeling comfortable. They didn't have enough information, and this is what I was kind of alluding to with EJ. Like, he likes to get kind of frisky there on the edges as a Jet, which is unusual, I'd say, for someone in that role. A lot of times they're going to be kind of floating on the flakes. Yes, they want to take contact, but he really pushes the envelope.
Yeah, I mean, the drone wasn't enough to garner any information. It was used so deep back on long. By the time it even moves up, it just doesn't even get to clear the people who actually are sat up on long. But fortunately for the side of RRQ, these mistakes were few and far in between. That one was kind of right off the rip in round 4, and then from there, everything was incredibly clean from them.
Yeah, there was a particularly beautiful round by Flipsider.
We'll get into that in a second here once we roll the clip. And, this is, you know, we get the spike planted. DFM, they find themselves in onto the C site here in round number 8. They go for the post plant, but immediately, blink and you miss it. I mean, 𝐿𝐿𝐿 was on this flank, and then he just sets up for the most gorgeous flank play that we've seen in a very long time. The Rolling Thunder across, gets damage out with the Aftershock, and he's just keeping everybody busy. They get the hold on this defuse, manage to take it over to half. 𝐿𝐿𝐿 finally does find the stray headshot, but then they're so rattled, they don't know which way to look, DFM, so Foots is just able to swing around the corner, clean up 3 kills, and then they just steal it all away from them. It was just perfectly played. So, like you said, the early reads from DFM, it seemed like they had a decent idea, but that did not last after round 4. It very swiftly just crumbled in their own hands, and RRQ ran away with it. Fantastic reads, time and time again, great sight holds. Anytime they were trying to get themselves in on an attack, RRQ were able to stave them off for the most part. And then very much on the same side, once they swapped over to the attack, they were able to just get in for free time and time again.
And out of all the players, did any really stand out?
Oh, 𝐼𝑥 for sure. I mean, we got to look at some of these highlights from 𝐼𝑥. That 4 kill at the end in particular. But, you know, he got it off here winning a 1v1, a thing that especially DFM has struggled with is, you know, some of these clutch moments. And right off the rip, it was RRQ winning that 1v1, and that kind of had me concerned, but he was all over the place here and getting great info. This was another thing for 𝐼𝑥 that I had written in my notes, didn't get to talk about it in the pre-show, is that I didn't think he was having much impact with his utility in the previous match. He did not have a lot of assists. He had 17 assists across 3 maps in his previous one. This one right here was much better, not just the kills, but we saw there he's often getting a lot more valuable information, but having some nutty plays to back it up is certainly you know, a cherry on top here for the side of RRQ. But this one right here, I mean, 3Ks, 4Ks all over the place. This is the 4K where he just dodges them.
It's another 4K.
Yeah, exactly.
He had like 2 or 3 of them in this map.
Exactly. Suggests they're, you know, just trying to react to it, but can't. Then his perfect crosshair placement towards sewers. He's just all over the place. This is phenomenal work here, top to bottom.
I mean, just utterly astounding from him. And I mean, for the side of DFM, someone shoot the dart. Seems like a good idea. Look at these stats. 4.1 KDA. The guy who's dropping so many kills.
Yes,
his damage per round is what's the most absurd thing for me. 243 is nuts. That's 2 players with half armor pretty much every single round. That's an insane figure to put up. I mean, that would be Fnatic shaking the boots because they do like those half armor buys. He's gonna be trading them up all the time. No, but this was just such an incredible impact performance from one of the bets. It's exactly what RRQ need to rally behind to guide the rest of the team across the line. This is the first map.
Right.
It's a great way to kick things off. Clearly, I think that the adjustments were not made by DFM when it came down to playing this map, because we saw them play it in their opening map versus Giants, and it was the same exact scoreline. They got bodied. It was a 13-4 loss again. So clearly, if they want to float this, it has to be worked on, because it does not look strong for them whatsoever. And it feels like RQ, they got themselves into a pretty cheeky map draft here. But now we'll have to see how things fare as we get ready to go into Pro for map 2.
It was a lot too predictable for DFM there. I mean, you can see time and time again, RQ just had great reads. So it is what it is. You know, I don't think you should count DFM out at all. One bad map, we've seen them bounce back from it before. Certainly they can do it again. I am a little bit curious. I think going back to this earlier, I would have liked to have seen them maybe try Fracture here instead, but we'll see, you know, because that's been a stronger map for them, and, you know, they bested a team that beat RQ on it, so for me, I thought that maybe would have been a more interesting pick, but for Pearl, you know, it's a map that they seemed comfortable with. They picked it a couple times this year already, so clearly they're playing this well behind the scenes. Now here's this going to be where we finally see it come to fruition.
Yeah, I think this is the third time that we're going to be seeing Pearl. Most recently, they did play it versus Gen G. It was the final map in that set. They ended up picking up 8 rounds. And versus Gen G, you can say, okay, that's not too bad, because Gen G was able to get 9 rounds off of Loud over at Lock-In. But their first showing on it versus PRX, they were only able to gain 5. So we still need to see a lot of improvements here from the side of DFM. RQ, this is going to be the second time ever that they show us this map. We saw it from them at Lock-In. It was an 11-13 loss, I believe, to Footballists. So a bit closer from them.
Hello, guys.
But we'll have to just wait and see, because there's been a lot of time. So what read do they have on this? Already we see the Harbor coming out again here for the side of DFM.
This is the pretty standard setup for DFM, but then on the other side, you have 𝑥_𝑔 going on to the Astra instead of the Viper. So a pretty interesting change that, you know, gives you some different options, and we've seen teams mess around with this, like DRX, right? They like to throw the Astra out on Pearl, so it can work. It's got great post-plan abilities.
Yeah, this is the first time that we're seeing RQ bringing out this Harbor here on this map, so I'm curious to see how 2GE looks. He's looking very solid on that first map. Want to have that similar impact from him now on the Harbor.
Yep, let's see if they can keep up the momentum. We are going to go into game 2 now. Pearl is the map. William, Tasteless, tell us how it's going to go.
I will tell you how I want it to go. I want it to go to game 3, and I think it could.
What, you're not a prophet of Valorant?
That's what I'm paid for, but oftentimes my prophecies are wrong. No, look, I think that obviously it was an incredible performance that we had there from RQ in game 1. Yes. This is the map pick here for DFM. You know, Pearl is clearly a map where they think that when everything's on the line, and I know it sounds a little bit weird, we're not deep into the tournament yet, but again, remember, both these teams are down 0-2. When you're 0-3 in the first 3 weeks of this event, you are in serious deep trouble. So clearly this is going to be a map where they think they can take it, and they knew that before they came in here. So let's see what they've got.
Absolutely, and the Des touched on this, right? DFM, they've shown this comp, they've shown their play on Pearl, and it hasn't been bad, right? It has not been bad. They've shown some really good strengths. Now RQ, it's our first look, especially with 2G on that Harbor. 𝘆𝑠emperX playing that Astra. I mean, Astra oftentimes likened to kind of a semi-initiator / controller, so I can imagine 𝘆𝑠emperX wanting to play around with a little bit more of that dueling support role here.
Let's go.
And it looks like 𝐿_𝑔 set up on A, so a much heavier A setup here, and they just want to actually push out mid together, right? And then the 𝐿_𝑔 is just going to buy time if DFM strikes A site.
Well, they do appear to be making a lot of noise over here at B, but their intentions are not really to come into that site. Instead, to creep down into A, just setting the Viper in here to push /lurk in the area later on.
Okay, I am curious. How long does 𝘆𝑘_𝑔 stay here? Because the initial bait works, right? Especially because it's the pistol. And 𝘆𝑘_𝑔 gets kind of pinged by that guiding light. So RQ, they now have to commit to this shift that they've made of sending 2 extra people to B. You've got 𝑥_𝑔 watching B Link as well. And so now you kind of just have to let A site go, right? Just buy time with the 𝐿_𝑔 utility.
Keep in mind that nobody has been spotted coming through mid. Nobody, in fact, is going to be moving through mid. Excuse me. They're going to come in now onto the A site. A site is naked. Should be set up here for a pretty easy plan.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go,
you
let's
see
go.
the nano swarms popping up, just trying to get whatever damage they can. Actually, a decent amount over onto Suggest along with
Second
the
match तो
turret.
खतरनाक है भाई.
And they draw out all of the big
SemperX
utility
versus
here from
T1,
DFM,
मजा
right?
आएगा
You've
वो
got the
game
high tide being used as well from the harbor.
अरे क्या
Nicely done there by Flip with a double kill from the Frenzy.
Yeah, Zemfree's kind of stuck here. Yeah, he doesn't have a way out because they kind of had to push back out because they used so much utility to get in.
Oh man, this is already looking so bad here for DFM.
I mean, 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑋, can he get here in time? I don't think so because it's actually planted over for Secret.
Oh,
Kasa hai,
insane
must
pop
mujhe to.
flash, but ultimately not enough
Sorry,
there. Flip
distracted
closes
tha
it
thoda.
out with Anthem
Message bitches.
being killed off there.
Score
And again,
prediction
look, it's
first
very
half,
early
6-all.
on, but once more, it seems like RRQ is in control.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ, I like the fact that they're not, you know, over.
Hello, Aditya.
Right? They say, right,
Welcome.
check B. No one's pushing.
रोहित में मस्त तू
Constantly
बोलता है
pick with the
साले.
guiding light and then shift once we know where they're
आज
going.
something खेलने
Now,
वाला है?
DFM, I thought their plan was very good too. You
किसने
plant
बोला?
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑋, he's getting pinged by the guiding light. The entry
कोई
itself was
inside
fine, but
खबर
they
है
had to
कप्पा.
invest so
हो
much,
सकता है
so they had to push out. RRQ just happened
जितना
to
मैंने
be
सुना
1-2 seconds
something के साथ
fast on that
practice कर रहे थे
rotate
उन लोग.
to come defend A,
अच्छा.
and DFM with no way
Benkai
out.
के
वो तो
साथ.
tryouts
I
तो
like
पहले
what
ही
you're
चल रहा
saying
था ना.
there, William. It does seem
हाँ.
like
बनकाई की जगह पे ही होगा वो
DFM
replace.
is presenting
𝐿𝐼𝐿
pretty good strategies
𝐼𝐿 करेगा.
idea-wise. The
हाँ,
execution,
अभी
however,
खिलाने
is
वाले
still
कि नहीं
not
वो
quite there.
अलग बात.
Yeah, so we're gonna see DFM just get whatever they can here.
4 second शायद
on
initiator पे
this
आएगा.
eco round, of course, losing that pistol. They did get the plant, so yes, we could have seen stingers, but we're actually just gonna see, you know, just a sheriff and a frenzy here collect some ult doors where they can. And then they're just
Game volume
us
थोड़ा
live,
अच्छी है.
and look at this setup from RRQ.
Yellow.
They're emptying out Art because they're the close quarters. You know, it doesn't benefit them. DFM could come in fast and strong, so they're just buying time.
अलार्म बॉट
with
खुलेगा,
those
मॉली
utility.
खुलेगा.
Oh,
अरे
okay,
तोड़ दिया.
Nanoswarms doesn't get activated.
They're going to come right up through the center of middle here.
मर गया.
And beautiful control here as 𝐿𝐼𝑋 and 𝐿𝐴𝑚OR close that out. The spike is now stuck up here in the center by Sewers.
Well, okay, one weapon dropped, but not too bad, right? They're still been able to keep the big ones, the two Vandals and the Bulldog, which we didn't get to touch on that, but a huge buy on that round two for RRQ. They keep the main force, and 𝐿𝐼𝑋 doing what he can, right? Throws it in as he activates it before he swivels, and then backup comes to save the day. They trap everyone in Art, and again, a good read from RRQ. DFM, once again, they're playing into RRQ's hand. DFM was a very explosive team last week. They knew how to strike very fast, you know, planting Suggest in and getting those entries.
It just seems like RRQ knows how to bob and weave and handle whatever initiation DFM's going to have. Now, that also important advantage round here, as you're down 0-2, you're going to have the rifles this time around. DFM has to make this work. They've zigged and zagged now. We're going to be pushing through A.
𝐿𝐼𝑋, does he go fish for a kill? No, he's only got a sheriff, so he's going to back out. And now it comes down to 2GE. I mean, I would imagine you back out of here now that you've been spotted. He's trapped. Oh, he gets the dink. Oh my God.
As long as he can stay alive, it's going to be better and better here for RRQ. Any more kills he can get is great. He is eventually picked off, but it did give his teammates a little bit of time to try to wrap around. DFM down to just 3 players. RRQ, 3 with a rifle, 1 with a ghost.
Yeah, but DFM is trapped.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw 2GE buy so much time and get a kill that they are now literally trapped in B link. Yes,
ongoing round में कोच का माइक बंद होता है. हाँ ब्रो, सिर्फ कोच सिर्फ टैक्टिकल पॉज में बात कर सकता है, टेक्निकल में भी नहीं कर सकता बात.
Cannot fish for this.
Yeah,
शॉटा मार रहे भाई.
Paralyzed here.
आ रहे.
As the double dome shot
Bonus
there
भी आ गया है.
And that critical third round was fumbled. It seemed like they were threading that needle very nicely up into the B site, and then they got isolated from each other. They got stuck, they got surrounded, and then that's when they weren't able to really come up with anything.
Yeah, I just realized in that replay that first kill from 𝐿𝐼𝑋 was through the smoke. He just gets a headshot, and then he gets 2 more here at the end. So that does help, right? Getting that extra kill does help, but I mean, they were set up regardless. And DFM, I mean, in shambles. Let's just say it like it is.
Yeah,
वत्सल most probably आऊँगा. सब सही रहा तो.
Because this does seem to be a foreshadowing of what the rest of this round could look like if they don't manage to.
रहना चाहिए सब सही.
So this, obviously, in theory, a round that is meant to go to RRQ's side. So DFM, what do they have to do? Once again, these are the rounds where you got to focus on, okay, can we get the
होगा कभी ना कभी तो प्लान होगा अभी लीग में.
Something gained on a round that we're supposed to lose.
There he
अरे
is.
हिस्ट्री क्या है? आओ दिल्ली बता.
Killer there.
पहले
one step closer.
Fruits, dry fruits खाना चालू किया क्या RF में? सब sharp हो गए एकदम.
They are going to slow creep up towards the middle here.
पतली
But
gap
I
में
do
मार
like what
रही है.
DFM's doing, right? They're kind of poking all sides to see what the setup is, see what the defaults are from RQ. They're trying to fish out, okay, the alarm bot, it's here, it's over on B Link. Who are they trying to, you know, how do they set up on A? Okay, they're just hanging back, we're on an eco. Oh, okay, EJ.
Jeez.
अरे heal दे भाई, heal दे.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a scary moment there. They're trading out nicely. I mean, if you can actually get them to drop a couple rifles here,
yeah,
it's at least a start, and now it's 2-2 here.
Ahmedabad watch party. मजा आएगा.
And they've picked up weapons. DFM has weapons. This is totally doable.
ये क्या हो रहा है भाविन? तेरा भी अटक रहा है क्या?
हाँ मेरे को लगा.
Oh my God, that was insane. All right, Viper's hit up.
Shots miss हो रहे हैं.
Very important.
इसका barrel दिखने वाला है ऐसा.
To close this out, you need to win anyways. But after burning through this ulti, 10 seconds left and a pretty obvious plant spot. The spray somehow doesn't connect.
How does
he like
that
drew
गोली
an
किधर गई?
outline of him around that with bullets.
Oh, they saw him. Yep.
Oh my God,
भाई
that was
गोली
just a
किधर गई?
crazy closer there. What a funny moment that spray didn't connect.
Yeah.
Not a single bullet.
How?
It went like underneath the armpit of Viper and just around the top of the head.
Yeah, her like mask is all scratched
That's
up,
right.
but she's like, I'm still not bleeding
Her
yet.
nose is perfectly shaped so that the bullet goes right over it.
Chaos
Anyways, the
Vandal
ideas
shake,
they're
Alliance.
very good. Great execution here from RQ. And we're starting to get that sensation of snowballing. But remember, if you're down 0-4, the 5th round is usually a moment where you can come back with some kind of an opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, here are the big questions, right? You have to be prepared that EJ at some point is going to buy that operator. Now, that really shook you up on Haven if you're detonation. Now, we do see that operator out, and EJ has the Blade Storm. So this is a round where they can actually still go for a retake on the other side. So RQ feeling much more comfortable. They even have the lockdown. DFM, I mean, yes, you have that Harbor ultimate, but usually it's ideal to try to save that against the retake.
EJ, he loves to take these very tight angles, and let's remember, that backfired in the first map on Haven, but now he's cleaned that up, he gets that first kill, he gets that pick. DFM are slowly getting dropped off, trying to advance up here into B.
EJ's gonna stick this with the Blade Storm?
I feel like this is wild, and I think that, frankly, Waste will suggest punishes that.
Yeah, I get, again, I mean,
ये खुजली थोड़ा कम करना चाहिए बस.
I'll say it for what it is. It's a great idea if you're playing solo queue. Seemed a little risky here.
It's great for a highlight reel. Unfortunately, not quite enough. Lockdown now coming down as a spike.
The dream scenario, he peeks out at the literal last second because he was trapped anyway to that lockdown, so their only way out was for him to get killed.
So crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, now this, a lot of this falls back on the operator opening, which was great, by the way, from EJ, but then triggering Blade Storm there. Maybe he felt like he really had no choice, but...
What a transfer from Zemper. He actually even swings over to that last kill. He doesn't get it, but he does swing just trying to get whatever damage. Now, let me just touch on EJ's aggression there. The idea is let's buy time. The reason I say it was bad was because no one was there to help recover. The opera cover is back. Now moving on to this round.
बाकी normally
उसको advise बाकी जो भी game को लेके है outside the game लेके है. There is another IGL, there is a coaching staff.
Already burned from Flipshider.
I can just be there to help him.
They get aiming control, but for that to be useful, Flips kind of has to stay there now. So RQ, if you already kind of lost control of R at this point, you just check if they push in, and if they do, you retake A from both sides. Flips pushes out. And DFM says, okay, we've tied up, we've figured out what the forces are in A.
दोनों पे होता है उनका प्लेटफॉर्म पे. Simon एक ही साथ होता है.
क्या लग रहा है मेरा
Killjoy utility in the way over here, just through the Viper
मैं
smoke.
excited हो गया second game के लिए.
Just of
काहे
course,
pick कर रहे हो
always
भैया?
getting that first drop. As they're going to come into B, and it's going to be a pretty hairy retake here from RQ if they can even pull this one off.
एक map भी up है. चलो throw कर दे थोड़ा.
He does have his ultimate this time, and it's
Jet,
great to push the other team out of the sight.
EJ with a great work up on top.
There it is. Arbor ultimate is going to slowly push people out. RQ,
करो. उन्होंने भी किया, तुम लोग भी करो.
out of the sight, but Anthem hold strong.
Anthem with another kill here. Just Flip remaining 1v1. Flip versus 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑗.
He knows he's following the Seeker. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝑗 just trying to buy as much time.
Oh,
Flips needs this kill.
No time.
Oh, 𝐿𝐼𝑗's playing so
Dude,
smart.
his keep away is sick. A jump over, a kill, and a run back over to the spike.
किधर जा रहा है?
I think he's gonna be late.
Go.
I think he's late.
हो गया भाविन?
No,
नहीं?
he's late.
No, he can't do it.
क्या हो गया? नहीं KappA.
Oh no, can he get out in
It
time?
seemed like he actually hit.
तो आगे क्यों आ रहा था? ये पागल है क्या?
Twice there for a
जैसे
second.
इधर
Yeah.
circle आ गया,
I
ये
mean,
white
not that
वाला
that would have
फिर
changed the
तो
result.
Yeah, he
but
was just late, so I think he was like, wait, was I late or not? And then he's like, you know what, I was late anyway. Now that I've double tapped it. But
and the keep away.
केसी का मैं मैच देख रहा था
but
कल,
the
लेकिन
strafe behind.
नींद आ गया तो सो गया मैं.
Definitely one of the best plays we had overall.
Knowledgeable
here,
chokers,
even including
KC.
map one, honestly, a really important moment there. We're starting to see DFM really fight back at the same time. RQ, you know, making DFM work
YouTube में
for every
issues होते हैं, buffer
single
होता है
win.
कभी कोई.
yeah, I mean, 𝐿𝐼𝑗 is the hero there that DFM absolutely needed. Now, no crucial
But
ults on the side of DFM. We've got the Cosmic Divide from RQ, so they're going to play off of that, right? The goal right now is for 𝑥vero, just don't lose, you know, Flower Shop. Just keep that, right, and maybe a little bit of secret, and then we can retake with Cosmic Divide. They've actually
आ जाओ
taken
flank
full
पे आ जाओ, कोई
control
कुछ नहीं
of
लगा है किलजर ने,
mid.
जल्दी जल्दी.
So this retake is
लगाएगा, KappA,
primed
तो
and
ऐसे
ready
मत
from
बोलो,
RQ.
KappA.
DFM, I mean, they
लगा
think
रहे,
they're going to
लगा.
get in and get a nice plant, but this was all just set up by RRQ.
Yeah, RRQ has really just let this be wide open, as the utility is not going to give any real value here. And I think a retake is absolutely possible,
Nice.
although it's not going to be easy. Spike now planted.
I suggest you move.
Okay, they're going to actually push out with their hard rolls.
Suggest को बोला.
It's their only chance. They need to gain more space right now.
हो जाएगा diffuse भाई.
Looks like 𝑥vero is now out of the picture. Things are thinning out. A push up here,
There is
here
go.
into A.
Oh,
Beautifully
no.
done. Flip takes out
भाई ये
Anthem.
सब लोग
DFM now
क्यों चले
trapped.
जाते हैं अंदर?
धरो धरो.
Oh, Suggest
Nice.
is taken out and not enough blades.
वो लोग
in
ने
hand.
साइड छोड़ दिया,
Fix that
ये लोग ने
problem.
भी साइड छोड़ दिया.
And obviously more than enough time on the spike. 5
लेकिन वो लोग के पास
to
retake
now.
plan था, इनके पास नहीं था.
RQ, it seems like as long as they don't overextend, they are solid. And when it comes to a moment where they can use their utility and actually just take a fight, they do seem to be
KappA नहीं
honestly
आने
a little
वाला है,
bit better than
KappA आएगा
DFM here.
mostly.
And I love what you pointed out earlier, William, the fact that they just left A wide open.
Yeah, I mean, it was all intentional, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just
क्या ना
trying to
guys,
say,
KappA
here,
बोला,
come
red
on to
carpet नहीं
our
लगेगा,
silver
KappA के लिए तो
platter.
KappA
Yeah, we'll just
entry
take
भी
the
नहीं
meal
करने
for
वाला,
free.
तो
And
वो इधर
RQ,
ही
a great setup. What I liked even more was they didn't actually just all rotate through a main. They actually go back and take control of Ard as well. They basically keep DFM surrounded. Now, DFM makes a
देखो
good
भाई,
call off
होना
that.
तो
They
चाहिए.
realized this was too free. They use their own reckoning to try to push out, but it just wasn't enough. RQ, once again,
KappA
positions
भाई आपकी
already
बात तो
taken.
सही
And
है,
this has been
पर
the story
अब क्या
even
करें
from
हम
map one on
franchise player
even
तो
cases.
नहीं
We're
है.
seeing RQ continue to be one step
लेकिन
ahead of
हम
DFM.
ऊपर हो सकते ना
All
उनके.
right. A very quiet start here for DFM. Things have only gotten more difficult. Budget round as well.
क्या करें?
Lamore just spams through the wall. Again, a lot of patience
जो भी
here from
करेंगे,
Lamore.
best
He knows
करेंगे.
exactly when to fall back. And they're going to continue to split now. 2 to 3. Well, now 2 to 2.
Oi!
They try to come here through the A side and are forced back.
I do, well, okay, the fight's not over yet. Hold on, I'll hold my thought.
चला दे,
Bit of a
चला दे.
duel there in mid
Fight ले रहे
connector
थे
and a
भाई.
shutdown as well.
कोई भी ऐसा डबल पीक विबल पीक
Oh,
कुछ नहीं
flip
कर
is so
रहे
good.
हैं.
हिसाब ही नहीं है वो.
Tail end of Anthem getting executed back there.
GG.
तू एक मार मैं एक मारता हूँ.
Back up.
Round
Jess
जीतते.
alone, if anybody could do it, it would be him.
Yeah, but
He's
look at,
outmanned and
डीप वाले
outgunned.
प्लेयर को
yeah,
नहीं
but look
पहले
at this
पिक करने
patience
दे
from
रहा है.
2G,
पहले
right?
shallow
He
वाला
definitely
player
heard
pick
two
कर रहा
sets
है.
of footsteps, but he doesn't
Scream
overextend.
कर रहा है ना
He goes
IJ.
for back up, which is now
KC का.
gone.
Okay, almost. Still impressive. 6 to 2 now.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ, what I was going to mention was, you know, EJ pushes out on that. I think it was the high tide to sneak in that kill. Now, right here, this moment, that's the type of aggression that then leads
भाविन
to some
तुझे
of those
पब्लिक
other
बोल रही है
rounds where
कि
he
स्क्रीम
does
को थोड़ा
overextend
आईजीएल
a bit,
सिखा,
right?
फ्रेंच
Because,
सीख
well,
ले
it worked
भाविन.
that round, so why not continue? I mean, he's good enough
already
to
बात
do
कर
it,
रहे
but
हैं.
there is a time and place for it. It does work in their favor.
शाम को
this
एक्स्ट्रा
time
टाइम में चल
around.
रहा है.
And that, you know, the operator's still coming back around for RRQ.
Let's watch EJ closely now, see how he
देखो
uses
भाई,
it.
मैं तो किसी का मैच
It did
देखा
seem
नहीं
like
तो
as
कुछ
long as
कमेंट
he
नहीं
was
करना
being a
चाहता
little
हूँ.
bit more conservative, he
कल
was in
देखने वाला
okay
था,
shape.
चालू किया था लेकिन नींद आ
Once
गई.
again, utility pushed out here into B, but RRQ basically ignores the site entirely, lets them spend a little bit more
Oh, this
of
is
their
so good.
hard-earned utility, kind of for nothing.
Yeah, this is actually very impressive from RRQ. We haven't seen this kind of decision-making and mid-round calling from them. What happens is they actually don't extend on A. The guiding light doesn't ping anyone, so they just keep EJ hanging back, And then 2G is buying time on B. The whole intention is, at the end of the day, you've got Cosmic Fight and Lockdown now. So you can definitely retake a site. In fact, if the attackers use their Lockdown,
Nice.
not a problem at all.
Beautifully done to pop out like that. So we've got the Lockdown coming in.
Oh, and they've used Seekers. And meanwhile, Flips already has a main, so RQ, they just have to buy time. This is kind of going to be like that retake on C on Haven that we saw, where Flips might be able to just get the flank once again.
Oh, a flash over here, and it doesn't even matter. SemperX just going to kill him off before they can get
double triple.
Counter lockdown set up here. 𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐾.
Oh, good shot.
भाई
Gets that
KG
kill
का
on
अल्ट का रेडियस
EJ.
मेरे को ज़्यादा ही बड़ा क्यों दिख रहा है
Traps, Zephyr has to push out.
That's
And
going to be it. And so they can get the defuse if they need to. They can grab that operator as well, bringing that over into round 10. As things are looking worse and worse for DFM and RQ, look, at this point in time, the finish line is in sight.
yes, I mean, it definitely is. And here's the thing. I keep going back to this, but again, in terms of pure firepower, in week 2's matches, right? DFM was putting up in fact, their counter-stranding and prep against Gen Z's Rapture as well was so good. It was so clean. It was so intentional. But now that suggests not able to frag out, right? RRQ actually having all these setups where DFM is actually playing the exact pacing that RRQ wishes for. DFM just simply cannot pop off. And now that the firepower has been shut down, RRQ is always going to be one step ahead in strats. This timeout is going to have to turn the tides entirely if they want to go to a map 3.
Yeah, this is, again, such an important match. So much gravity involved here. Both these teams down 0-2 in the tournament so far. One team is going to come out here with the first win, the other is going to be down 0-3.
उतर दिए फिर अगला राउंड कुछ बाय नहीं किया हेडफोन लगाने के चक्कर में आधा राउंड AFK.
So far we've seen really great plays here from RQ. EJ does seem to occasionally
Vedant, hello, welcome to the stream.
operator. It's not the only thing that's caused a few losses here for
नहीं
RQ, but overall they look very strong. DFM, they've had some good ideas. They do seem to get
ये बोइन बा हर चैलेंज कैसे हार जाते हैं
trying to take these sites. It does
पूछ रहा
seem like RQ has their brains downloaded, so to speak. Let's see if they can make those adjustments as we now go into round 10.
Yeah, DFM, I like that you called that out because DFM's stuck between a rock and a hard place. They ideally would not want to invest too much to get in, because they keep losing so many rounds. They're
और कुछ तो ब्रदर्स का स्टोरी प्ले किया था
ये दोनों का. Right? They're on the side of caution. And then that means they don't have enough to fight back against a retake.
The cautious side of caution even. It's
just an extra step, right?
Even more careful.
You have an alarm bot for your alarm bot.
Yeah. Turret for your turret. And so the firefight comes down. It has actually been a pretty good trade, all things considered, with inferior weaponry. DFM is fighting back so far.
Yeah, but once again trapped, right? We've seen this image before. Deja vu. You gotta push, you gotta leave this time. So they make the adjustments from the last time they were in a similar position. They say, okay, RQ, they haven't done any crazy like mid flanks on us just yet. Let's see if anyone does come in from mid, and if not, we can either choose to go through mid or we can go back to B. I think the idea is to go back to B. Now, they've picked up some weapons as well. So all things considered, Jay's got that Viper's Pit if the plant goes down. Now, RQ, I would say if the Viper's Pit does come up, RQ just saves, right? Just say, okay, you guys use the
Well, can't do it if you don't have a Viper! Dude, 2G,
my God.
he's insane!
भाई धर लिए रे
my God.
छोड़ नहीं रहे भाई ये लोग जाने नहीं दे रहे किधर.
Yeah, if you get the Viper's Pet out, okay, dial it back. But the first of all is Viper, and maybe a little bit of a misstep there from DFM. I think the Viper needs to stay in the back. That's the only way you're going to close that spot out.
Well, I mean, DFM just so concerned about defender spawn, right? That they don't even think about the fact that let's be fair, 2G just... Okay, well, first of all, just partying like it's freaking New Year's over here for RQ, and it's not even the end of the first half yet on Pearl, but, I mean, 2G was just wide out in the open. That's not a spot that DFM would have likely expected. But, again, eco round, sure, the result doesn't change anything, but it feels a little bad for DFM. DFM, they're going to take away the Ultra-Burst. Well, they now just completed their Seekers. They're always have so many ults for the retake.
Not a bad idea. Suggest shuts down Lemore.
Oh, I don't know about this.
Nice shot, but again, Suggest is always there with the answer. Suggest continuously getting kill after kill and making the comeback a possibility.
किस पे हंस रहा है
We've now
भाई?
got EJ lurking over here into A, and A appears to be the target they do want to plan at.
Yeah, so Flips is pushing out because they've lost so much control of Art. They're keeping control of B connector, so... Uh-oh. Oh, what a swing from Suggest!
And pings him there in the rib.
Yeah, Jiggle P.
क्यों रे?
And escapes beautifully.
नहीं?
That was entirely set up for Rada, and yet EJ able to get out. He gets
oh
another!
Oh my god, that was sick. So good, and now it's just 𝐼𝘍𝐾𝐾. If anybody can pull it off, it would be 𝐼𝘍𝐾𝐾. Going to be hit from either side. We see 2GE pull back a little bit behind the harbor wall.
2GE just has to buy time, right?
Viper's pit. You've got to get value out of this. You have to win this round.
But the Seekers are coming. They know. They know he's stuck here on this side of the wall. 𝐼𝘍𝐾𝐾 has to leave the pit. He has to rotate all the way back out.
This is all he's got. 10 seconds. He's going to try to set up a plant. He does have enough time, but 2GE can now get a new position to learn.
Nice round, yaar.
Spam. My God.
What a decision. He lets go of the plant. It was literally like half a second from being completed.
Yeah.
And he just catches a glimpse and he just swings and sprays. If he doesn't get that kill instantly, he doesn't have enough time to plant.
Wow, that was wild. I want to get a shot of that again. I'm sure we're going to catch the end of this. So he says,
oh, he doesn't even see him. He just,
you know what?
उसका और थोड़ा time. भावन क्या लगता है ये लोग राउंड जीत जाते थे अगर वो सीकर्स थोड़ा लेट करता तो.
Straight up communicating with ghosts and extraterrestrials there. That was wild.
That
was so cool. But, you know, as the fog from that last round clears, let's not forget, that was a big expense to take that round. Already EJ's back. He is taken out by 𝐼𝘍𝐾𝐾.
Uh-oh. Okay, so what I want to say, that previous round, the kind of chaotic trades and art, that's actually when RQ's weakness starts to show, right? Oh, okay, well, that's 𝐼𝘍𝐾. They're holding on to B site for now, but again, they're starting to panic a little bit.
Whoa.
Beautiful round. And an easy shutdown, you know. RQ, especially they're seeing EJ just stay out
Member
of the
for
front.
10 months. Thank you so much, Aditya Patnaik.
But also just forcing detonation there to burn through so much utility. Like that last round that they won, not the one that we just passed. Before that with the Viper's pet, I mean, okay, you won, but you had to have world-class.
थोड़ा speed breaker आया एक बीच में.
One of 3
rounds.
Out of 12, yeah.
लेकिन highway हो जाएगा
clear. Rounds in the first half, and yeah, you're right. I mean, again, this also comes into
पता
play
नहीं
because they were
आना पड़ेगा
so
उधर.
far behind. And DFM, you can see it in their faces as well. They're trying to figure out what is going
होना चाहिए
wrong.
मुझे लग रहा है.
They're actually trying to wait, trying to bait RQ
नहीं तो
into panicking.
time waste होगा बहुत.
RQ doesn't have enough info or whatever. But here's the thing, they're not really setting up enough.
reverse gear ना पड़ जाए.
That RQ trips on their own feet a little bit, which they have done in weeks 1 and 2. So DFM was, I think, somewhat relying on that, and RQ says no. We've changed, right? First of all, we banned our favorite map Lotus for once, so you know we're a changed team, and DFM now has to show something different.
Kill message block कर रहे हो.
Such a great
kill feed देखना है क्या?
set of rounds here. I'm hoping that
BRS कितने बजे ये गेम के बाद
come back, but I'm starting to really feel it.
नीचे करेंगे तो नाम नहीं दिखेंगे.
There's no way RQ
बंद कर दो कैम.
I mean, the way they're looking now, again, the
ठीक
last
है
2
मेरे को
rounds
क्या
we saw a little
मुझे तो
bit
अच्छा
of the
लगेगा
back
कैम
start
बंद करके भी आप
Once
स्ट्रीम
someone
देखोगे तो
oversense just a
ये
bit,
लो.
we saw 𝐼𝘍𝐾 try to overcommit to that fight, and RQ gets traded out, and then DFM is able to stay ahead in number. Those are the weaknesses of RQ. If you can make sure that you isolate the angle and get one pick, RQ will file in 1 by 1 just to try to recover space. And that's when they panic. So DFM has to use that to their advantage. Now, they are going to be on the defensive side, so DFM, I almost worry that in their head they're thinking, well, we got to push out. We got to push out and take control of the map.
Mr. India.
Here's the thing, the way RQ is playing, I think they're just going to
बिल्कुल नहीं guys.
बहुत मेहनत करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए.
On the pistol on Pearl.
इसके लिए.
They seem to be very comfortable
Mr. India बनने के लिए.
collapsing and actually falling out of the spike site entirely.
So Jazz has to pop off here on A main if DFM wants any hope, because RQ has a read on this.
All right, here we go.
Top left radar आता है.
About to start over here.
और radar पे ज़्यादा information होता है. Kill feed से ज़्यादा.
And right now it looks like RQ is much more interested in picks than committing to a location. Spike is still going to just stay back at spawn.
Well, they're ready and set up for B, right? They're just continuing to check if anyone has pushed out of mid or aggresses on B. No one has, but they've made noise on A main. So now, the Harbor and the Jet for detonation, they cannot leave because they're like, well, there were people here. So we have to wait and stand by. This is going to be an advantageous entry here for RRQ. Now DFM, they've got to make the cold hard decision to just go for a retake.
Yep, they're going to come in now, get that spike planted over here at B. We see the rest of DFM now racing around up through the top of the map. All right. They're going to have to be very, very patient. It's going to be such a difficult round if they don't win in the first pistol round. DFM needs this win so badly.
And they have tools to do it. They have a guiding light, and they still have the high tide and another cascade as well.
EJ trades it out, 2 for 2.
Or they get another pick, but time already spent. Someone
Rajasthan
has to
to
get this to
rahi
half if they want to get an advantage. They're trying to draw out the Killjoy utility.
Hello,
𝐿𝙊𝙉𝘼𝙔𝙀𝘍. Welcome
to the stream, bro.
More shots come through there. 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙉 gets a kill and another.
Oh no!
Oh! First win. 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙉 is a killer with that ghost, getting 3 kills in a row in the back there. Beautifully done.
Yeah, they RRQ bought just enough time so that DFM couldn't properly clear all the Killjoy utility.
Daddy, उसके लिए तो बड़ा है.
Up from the spam and the nano swarms, and then 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙉 just comes in and says, "I don't even need the help of that damage because I'll just get headshots all day."
And now we've got a very easy round here for RRQ. A likely 11th round win unless DFM can pull a rabbit out of their hat.
Well, DFM, they go for a stack. That's the only thing they can do, right? They're on the defensive side. They cannot possibly go for a force spike here. Now, if it was, 11 and 2, DFM might have, right, gone for a force spike because otherwise.
All good, others.
But you gotta just let this go.
And we've seen DFM behave like this before when they're down and in peril. Is they start to kind of play an odds game here. So they're probably more likely to go to B, so let's just all stack B. If they do take A, it's probably going to be even harder, but, I think sometimes it's important to leverage odds like this and moments like this. However, the spike does seem to be on a trajectory over here to A, which means this is almost certain death here for DFM.
Oh, yeah. And here's the thing. DFM, I know it feels bad, especially because you're so far behind. But at this point, your best bet is to die to the spike. However, the problem being, you have no control or info of mid either. So you don't know how far you can go that's safe before the spike explodes. And look at RRQ. They are prepped to try to catch these kills in the last moment so they can make sure they get the ult points that they want to close out this map.
कल आप आएंगे ना?
The question also is going to be
हाँ, कोशिश तो वही है आने की.
They're going to push out. As soon as
they're going to come here.
If DFM doesn't aggress further, right before the spike explodes, RQ is going to pop flash and move out. They're actually just going to check right now.
Oh my god, already. Flip takes out 1, 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙉 gets 2 GE, and lemore finds 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙉.
Oh, this is brutal from Flip. He does have to reload. Oh, he dodges it!
Flip side है ना? अरे उसको लगा कि मर गए सब.
Wow.
Oh my god. Alright, 11-3 now.
I gotta say, Tasteless, there's
Is Soa not good on this map? नहीं खेल सकते अच्छा है Soa भी.
Try to tell the worst case scenario, and it's actually way worse than what you imagined. But
Soa से आप 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙉 को परेशान कर सकते हो. Soa का drone information के लिए बहुत काम आ सकता है.
And then they said, okay, let's just try to get a pick.
लेकिन जो अभी का मेटा चल रहा है ना, उसमें थोड़ा difficult है क्योंकि 2-2 walls है.
That was such
Wall
a
के through
crazy round there. Flip out of control, getting those kills.
Recon का timings अच्छा होगा तो सामने वाला break नहीं कर पाएगा. लेकिन अगर easily breakable recon use किए, उसके बाद double walls है तो बहुत मुश्किल होगा. Soa से खेलने का.
And speaking of B, it looks like RRQ is going to be headed that way right now.
एक सेकंड ना.
Oh, and DFM, they tried to get the reads they could, right? I mean, the opponents are on this half mixed buy here, so they expect an A push, but it's just a 5 stack on B.
हो गया ना अभी क्या? अभी दबाओ.
Okay, looks like again it's going to be RRQ slowly taking this lead here.
All right, so 𝑍nFree here just in time to provide backup. Oh, but they don't hear any noise, so 𝑍nFree doesn't come. 𝑍nFree is concerned about play.
This means 𝑍nFree is way out of position.
Do they enter the cove?
Oh my god, beautifully done by 𝑍nFree.
Spike down B.
Well, now that the spike is down, everyone can just rest easy. They don't know where 𝑥pharaoh is.
Yeah, and 𝑍nFree finds him getting a critical round there. taking it 4-11.
Still, or
Okay,
you are
well,
just
And that was a rocky one too.
Yes, yes,
No,
very
I'm not
rocky
just a
indeed.
streamer
Now,
for
what I
G.
find interesting is
I will let
previous
you know
times that
soon.
DFM has played on Furl. Suggest seemed to heavily stand
I will
by
let you
on
know when I know,
side,
है ना
actually.
KappA?
And
I
obviously
know.
their attack as well.
अच्छा,
And
पूरा
sometimes
decide
that might
कर
come
लिया?
down to the offing as well. Right now, obviously, they don't
देखते
have the creds to get the operator. Nice Euro
बाद
crossplay,
में
by
कल
the way, on that
उद्या
watch party.
Yeah.
So they're trying to
Roasted
change things up, right? They're expecting
yeah.
RQ to
Just
try to
curious, but
potentially
इसमें athletes
fight for
usually
a
कौन
main.
से age में
If they
retire
don't,
होते हैं?
DFM
उनकी
can
मर्जी पे
control this area
जब भी
and
उनको
the
लगे
ult
रिटायर
door.
होना है कुछ
So,
एक साल
yeah,
खेल
the
के भी
Fury's
रिटायर हो
all
जाते
there.
हैं
The Fury's all there. The
कुछ
Killjoy's
10 साल
gonna
खेल के भी
justify
कंटिन्यू
time
करते
on
हैं
B. Everything is set
तो
up
कुछ KappA की तरह
as
रहते हैं,
cleanly as it
exceptional.
could.
हाँ
This time the backup's just a
20
bit
साल
faster
अभी
for
क्या 20
DFM
साल
as
तो
well.
हो गया
अभी भी दो VCT में खेल rहे हैं
Explosion over here on
वही age वाले
but
players
it's actually just a bait. You can
हाँ,
see
KappA
EJ's running
जैसी
around
है.
back here, drawing them away. He is eventually picked
Yes.
off as they're going to
Angel
try to
and
come
Jesse
over here
was-
into
हाँ,
A.
ये मतलब
Yeah,
KappA
it was all
जैसे
just a
basically.
ruse.
हाँ.
And because they win the fight in A main, they actually just wait in A main.
planted.
RQ gets
ऐसा
this
कुछ नहीं,
read
आप अगर hard
without
work
a
करते
timeout
रहोगे
here in the second half. They realize that DFM's been trying to
और game चलता
prioritize
रहेगा
this
तो
A
खेल
main
सकते हो
area. Reckoning comes out.
Yep, it's time. And they need to take this round so badly. See, Zinfree coming in here, getting to push. DFM going to try to come in here with a recover. The fuse is canceled. Hit him with a big kill. Turret shot down. Spam
Oh,
shots from
nice.
Flip. Takes Rita out.
Yeah, but they didn't check for 2GE. 2G's going to come in from the side.
He's still defusing. He's still defusing. He stops. In the bubble, retreats. Taken out.
1v1. He almost has to stick it.
Oh
my God!
Oh!
Flips
Run
with
out
the
playing
cleanest of
और
peaks here.
रिटायरमेंट के बाद
Oh, he actually survives as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
You see panicking and said, "Oh,
बहुत
I
लोगों
should
ने जो
probably
education
just
किया
rifle."
है,
I'll probably save my gun for the next round.
उसमें
Yeah, I
कंटिन्यू
mean,
कर
well,
उसके
you know,
साथ
We've had players not buy in their upcoming rounds earlier
जॉब
this
कर
morning as well
सकते हैं
across
या
the
फिर
world.
खुद का
So,
बिजनेस
what's-
रहेगा
what's a
बिजनेस
gun
स्टार्ट
loss?
करना होगा
Yeah,
तो
yeah.
वो कर सकते हैं
What's the gun loss to the
या
void?
फिर esports में
it's-
कंटिन्यू
अरे
करना
ये
है तो
टाइम
बहुत सारे
पे
ऑप्शंस
टाइम
अब भी
आउट
आ
लेके क्या
गए
फायदा
इसके
होता है?
पहले नहीं थे
12-4
You don't need
रहे,
to
पहले
go
क्यों नहीं लेते
तो
coins?
और बनाने
we
पड़ेंगे
need to have the most
बहुत कुछ
perfect
कर सकते हैं
इतना
इंडिया में
डाउन होने के बाद लेने से अच्छा पहले
in
लो
a
तो
row.
अभी
here
start
for
होगा वो
DFM,
stage.
Or they're going to be in
International पे वो
0-3.
stage
They're
पहले
gonna
से
be, if they lose here, at the very bottom of the pile.
कि esports
And-
एथलीट
And this
रिटायर
is a
होने के बाद
squad.
क्या
This
क्या कर
Detonation
सकते हैं
Focus Me team.
सेम है रे
This is a squad that after we
esports को
two people were like,
ऐसा अलग से क्यों
maybe
देखते हैं पता नहीं
DFM has a better
लेकिन बाकी
shot
sports में
at
जो
making it to
scenarios होते हैं
Masters
वही
over
same
Zayn
scenarios
Division.
होते हैं
I mean,
इसमें,
they're
हाँ.
looking just better and better. They're looking
हाँ 30 प्लस
more and
मतलब
more
वही,
explosive.
30 है अभी ठीक है
And yet,
32 33
the fans
34
of DFM
नहीं
starting
है
to lose hope here
कौन
in the stadium, but it's not
Dubstep
over yet.
30
We've
है ना
seen
अभी वो भी.
crazier things.
हाँ
It's possible.
You hesitated there.
It's-
You're like,
it's-
well,
it's- I
I
mean,
don't know if we've really
In
seen
a
it.
universe of infinite possibilities, yes.
Yeah, Doctor Strange would say there's at least one possibility
Yes.
here.
It's possible that they win every round from here on out. It's also possible that Meteor hits the studio.
क्यों भाई
right now,
रिटायरमेंट
too.
से क्यों
Anything
डर
could
लगता है
happen,
अगर आपने
but I
अपना
think
काम कर लिया है सब कुछ
it's
सही है
unlikely.
I mean,
और
it
आगे का
does
भी
lean
pathway सोच के
heavily
रखा है, तो
towards
retirement से
RQ,
डर
and
क्यों
here's the
लगना है?
thing, you don't have much to work with, right? You don't have any of your kind of game-changing ultimates. I mean,
Where's the
Anthem
plan?
is 1 point away.
Here.
And so because of that, RQ says, hey,
आदर्श
let's
जा
just
अभी तक
force
तो
the
सोचा
fight
भी
here
नहीं
in
है मैंने
A main, just
क्योंकि
make sure
खेला
we
भी
don't
नहीं
get
है
this ult door for free.
जब भी गेम खेलूंगा देखूंगा
Alright, well, they don't
उसके
even
बाद
push on
बात
it.
होगा
You
उसका
see that
सबका
gravity well. We've seen
Yeah.
Xfer actually use a lot of his utility just to get control early on, both on the defensive and attacking side.
By the way,
I
when
got the spike.
everything is down to it, an unconventional, excuse me, push from the
तो वो
defender's
रिटायरमेंट
side
के
up
बाद की
into-
प्लानिंग
उसको
पहले
भी
से करनी
उसका-
पड़ती है ना कि बाद में क्या करना है कैसे करना है
Watching through just a sliver so he can spam through the wall with the Vandal, trying to get those wall shots.
Placing bomb grenade out.
Now, yeah, he does have the spike. Omnivore
Yeah.
does have the spike.
Kind of a weird game. I think that they weren't expecting to see that many players over there in mid. TFM does collapse back.
You want to
Spike
find
has
it?
still not been planted.
RRQ, by the way, has control of both sides as the attackers right now. Xfera already through B. He's going to get the
भाई
flank, and
इसको
he's
उड़ा
going to be
दिया
much
रे
quicker than DFM would expect. They have no idea that he's already here.
Oh, drops before he can get the
ओ
lockdown.
भाई 1v2 हो गया
Oh, and they've already surrounded them.
Suggest is out of the picture now.
Zenfree and Anthem.
Player standing.
Anthem gets it. Flip.
ओ
2v1. Yeah, you gotta use Seekers. You gotta do whatever you can to get this round back, but Flips gets rid of it instantly.
One enemy.
Oh no!
Shit.
Whoa!
Whoa.
40 वीडियो
Oh
कॉल
my
चूज
God.
कर रहा हूँ
Crazy.
अभी तो समझ गया ना आपने को स्ट्रीम का प्रॉब्लम
Okay,
था
we gotta take a breather.
My heart almost shot out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Gross. But we almost need a timeout right now. I mean,
yeah. Well, it's caster timeout. It just starts to pan over the players. I'm on the ground. They got to get the paddles out just to get me back.
KappA ये गेम तो गेम लगा ही नहीं रे. फर्स्ट खेल तो चला गया.
Someone get tasteless an IV so he can finish this cast.
Okay, well,
next game बहुत hard हो गया.
Unfortunately, RRQ they
game
have
मजा आएगा.
in their favor, but
अब ये comeback करता है
DFM,
समझ
I like
detonation
it.
focus
Just
से.
stack, right?
Yeah.
Stack and then go for the
नहीं,
retake on A. They've been trying to fight for this A main control.
Hey,
They think we care about
भाई
this so
around भी
much,
throw
so
कर सकते हैं.
let's just
एक
prioritize
second.
this. And the
ये
other
लोग
reason
buy
they
में
stack
5
is
man ये
'cause RRQ
क्यों stack
actually
कर
is
रहे
on
हैं
an
B?
eco, right? So they don't want to give any weapon upgrades.
Just
for free.
because
Yeah,
Killjoy ult है.
smart. I do feel like plays like this, they have a
Dog ने clear कर लिया है.
certain number of times they can be used. Like
Yeah.
this, right? I mean,
विजय घुस जा.
especially when you're
ये क्या?
gonna try to come back.
जल्दी.
It's again, not a bad
कुछ भी
idea. but
करते हैं
just point out
भाई.
several
विजय
times.
जल्दी
The
चल.
only flaw
कोई
I see
बैठे
with
हुए
it
हैं
is
KappA
they
aggress
give up
finally
actually
एक
good
flash
lanes
कर रही है
like
एक और
the
side.
Jet, who
Clear
can't
मिल
get
जाएगा
away for
चल
free,
जल्दी.
right? Over on A or
Yeah.
mid. So once the spike goes down, you actually don't know where
Well,
anyone
you have
from
no
RQ is.
information.
Yeah, you have zero
And,
information.
you know, it's
कर
almost
कर
like,
जल्दी कर.
well, you know, if you get dropped in the first 1 or 2
Oh,
moments,
no.
that firepower
रुके
can
रे
go
रुके
away.
रे
They-
भाई
no,
रुके
they're
रे.
not.
चार
They
लोग देख
suspect
लिए
it.
ये
They're
लोग
not
ही
making
confuse
noise
के आगे
because they
जाना.
suspect. No, okay.
Okay,
Whew.
well, that was important.
Whew.
Suggest, again, always on point.
Now imagine if that gun was a judge.
Yes.
Well, okay, so, you know, their hand is shown.
Flips, spots that, and then
Flank
retreats.
करे भाई भागो भागो.
They imagine it's the majority coming here.
ये
Now,
लोग ult
EJ
करेंगे,
just
वो लोग
watching
ult
to see
करेंगे.
if there's another singular
एक
plan,
दो और
but a
मार.
great setup
Oh,
from
Nice.
RRQ.
काम कर दिया भाई
So
ने.
good with a great rotation.
चलो ult
2
use
versus
कर
2
लो.
now. Knives drawn, EJ ready.
Nice.
And Reckoning's available as well.
क्या कर रहा है?
Yeah.
So 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔 can buy time, yeah. He can force the stuns here.
Oh, and EJ's just going to come through.
अरे अंदर क्यों
Oh
नहीं
my
गया
god, he doesn't
भाई?
see anything. He doesn't see anything. He's going to run back out.
क्या
The
पता?
lockdown, the lockdown.
The diffuse, it should go off. They can't stop it.
Ah,
KappA
no,
वो
there's no
सामने वाला
way,
डिफ्यूज
yeah.
करता रहेगा तो
हाँ.
स्टन रहेगा. मार क्यों नहीं रहा वो?
All right, great round there. Detonation, man, each of these rounds they win is a nail biter.
Yeah, so what happens there is EJ's hoping that the Reckoning will show him exactly where the DFM players are, and then he can get an easy pick on the diffuser, but then the cove is there, so EJ's like, shoot, I actually have to enter, but then I would get detained anyway. So EJ spends a little bit of
अरे
extra time trying
सामने
to figure out
वाले
what to
भी
do.
कुछ
He
भी
backs out
करके
in time,
जीत रहे हैं. ये
But you know,
लोग भी
we've seen this in both map 1 as well as map 2 is that Detonation can get wins, DFM can get wins,
अभी
but they have
एक
to
भी
pay
जन
for
B
it, the
पे
utility.
नहीं.
And you know, they're
तो
going to
वे
be
एक भी
a
जन A
little
पे
bit more
नहीं
broke this
खेलते
time
कभी
around.
B
Are
पे
they
नहीं.
going to be able to pull it off? Because RRQ, again,
समझ
one win
नहीं पा रहा
away,
हूँ मैं.
and they
अल्ट
won
है
the
समझ
entire
रहा हूँ
best
पर
of 3.
Yeah,
ऐसा भी नहीं कि
I
early
like that
spam
you
beam
mentioned it,
try
right?
कर
This
रहे
time,
कुछ भी
sure,
नहीं.
in that singular round, DFM, you trade
run.
your ult for theirs, and it's fair, but then RQ's like, well, we've actually got 2 more
अभी
ults,
क्यों नहीं
so,
flank कर रहे?
no big deal. And it
सामने
was
हमने
the
रोकेंगे.
eco for RQ, let's remember that. I mean, a costly
Dal-
round for DFM.
Right. Well, they're just not going to stop this plant.
दे
In
दिया
fact,
वो बेटा.
shoots through there, takes out 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔.
Little greedy.
Found one.
Little
जल्दी
greedy. He
किया रे.
did get a little bit of damage, but just one more burst and his location is shown for the entire
Retake
enemy
start होता
team.
तभी करता रे ult.
Ooh. EJ with a great escape there.
Okay,
Does not stop any attempt to defuse here. Another smoke comes down.
ठीक है
Oh.
चलो.
Oh,
क्या बैठे हैं
no!
भाई?
They're trying to force the half, but they all just sit together and get spammed at
Yeah,
once.
they were all sharing
अरे?
bullets. Somehow they're just going to stick it.
What
They're
the
just
fuck हो
gonna
गया
stick
हो
it.
गया हो गया हो
And
गया.
he's just spinning around.
क्या
I can't
चल
believe
रहा
it.
है?
Somehow they weren't able to get the spray shot through.
Well,
What?
Anthem has
Did you
entered
see
the
when he was
Matrix.
sliding around,
Yeah,
crouched?
I mean,
Matrix dodging bullets on one knee.
that's insane. I actually...
I hope the creators of the Matrix are watching. That's the next action sequence I want to see.
He's actually not even moving
There it
for
is.
the first half.
Whoa, bullets going all around him.
Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's insane. 'Cause the pings all around
Yeah,
him. All
yeah.
around him.
भरता रहेगा
Well,
अभी.
I think a good timeout from RRQ, right? You've still got enough room where you don't have to panic, but more than anything,
शांति
the
से
importance
खेलो.
of this timeout is to just cool off DFM, right? They're starting to heat up. You want to just let them cool off, and maybe some
Guys,
of your own players
hit
as
that
well,
like
right?
and
Just say,
subscribe
hey,
button.
what we've been doing has been working
अभी
well.
और क्या ही
Yeah,
बोलूं मैं?
I've been looking
Chamber
at this
completely
side,
useless now.
from the beginning of the day, very well
Chamber का
being
scene
planned
क्या हो
by
गया ना
for
वो TP
Sand free here.
छोटा करके range. उसके बाद ट्रिप का भी रेंज पे ग्लोबल नहीं रहा ट्रिप, तो उसका लिमिटेशंस आ गया उसके प्लेस पे, और सिंगल ओटीपी होने की वजह से भी बहुत लिमिटेशंस है। ऐसा नहीं कि एकदम यूजलेस है।
Yeah, absolutely.
कर सकते हैं तो ये तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ अगर टीपी चेंज किया है ना,
अरे वो ग्लोबल रखना चाहिए था ट्रिप का,
ट्रिप तो ग्लोबल रखना चाहिए,
ट्रिप रखना चाहिए था, बहुत प्रॉब्लम होता है उससे।
DFM, they're continuing that streak. You know, we
मतलब
said
हाफ
earlier on
मैप ही
they
खेल
have to
सकता है
win
वो
every
लिटरली,
single round.
हाफ
If
से भी
they're
कम।
gonna tie this up, if they're going to go to OT, and I'll tell you what, so far they've done it. There are many more rounds to go. We do have, it's going to be Suggest here with the operator.
Here.
Okay, so Suggest with the operator.
अरे
Surely
1440
they
अरे वो
suspect this if
स्ट्रीम
they
पता
kept
नहीं
track
लैग
of
हो रहा है
Preds.
भाई
Now, on
शायद,
top of that, they heard
Kill करो।
RQ heard the
1080 में भी
guiding light come
अच्छा ही
out
है,
on a
क्वालिटी
nade.
खराब नहीं
So they
है।
have to suspect the Jet would be there because we've seen that starting at lock-in with Loud showing up,
𝐼𝐿
but
कौन
carrying
आ
the
रहा है
side
क्या,
of the Jet.
फ्लिप्स
Now
जेट?
we've seen actually DFM has been doing that heavily in their previous games as
पापा
well.
मैसेज देखो,
So they correctly gamble on
फिर
just
देखो
heavy
विराज।
rotating to B. Just say ditch it. The ops most likely on A. Let's go for a B hit. DFM, they don't have to rush this. You have ultimates.
लास्ट वाले
Once again, yep, the pit
मैच
use
पे पी
justified
को
time, and then
4,500
you've got
कुछ
the
तो गया
Seekers
था।
to push them back out.
Oh, this Viper's
अरे अब
picking
ड्राफ्ट
it,
करके
Save is
मार
still
दो
drawing
ना।
time. It cannot as Flip takes Rita out.
अरे ये क्या गंदा सा अल्ट मारा है भाई
Easily
स्वाइपर ने
Flips
भी।
has made it through B connector, but
तो
otherwise,
ठीक है,
you know
एक्चुअली
the
इतना भी
site
गंदा नहीं है
has
पर
been backed out, right? And
अच्छा
here's
भी
the thing,
नहीं है।
Suggest is still watching A. This is the most important moment for Suggest right now.
City जाना, please City जाना।
Always gotten those first picks.
Oh no!
But there's
City
a
जा, City
crazy
जा।
lurk coming
No
here.
way.
We've got Flip
कितने सेकंड
actually
बचे?
just gonna
33
go mid. I don't think
रोटेशन
this is
काट,
gonna
हाँ
actually work unless he's gonna
30
be able to clear.
काट रोटेशन
he's
काट,
just gonna
धर
wait.
इसको धर।
He's just gonna wait for back. He's gonna try to cut off
There
the
is, but
backup here.
नाइस।
He gets
बस
the
मर मत,
outrageous
मर मत।
angle.
This is gonna draw the
Oh my
crosshairs
gosh!
away.
Flank से मारेगा।
Suggest can't cover the area. Flip is eventually taken
बस
out
हो
by
गया ना, एक को
Anthem, but
मारा
the
तो।
plan is going to come down onto A.
Exactly. It's enough time for RQ to get in. Suggest just trying to stop the plant, but it's not enough. And now the Cosmic Divide, DFM, they're starting to have to waste so many seconds on this retake.
Oh, looks like Suggest of all weapons. I think it would take CJ out. The hardest round yet here for DFM. If they can't take it, they will lose this. And it's now down to just 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙗.
Nice.
He's picked up, and that is how we wrap this up. RRQ wins 2-0 in this best of 3.
RRQ, they endured 2 weeks of being almost laughed at by so many fans around the world saying RRQ, the obvious last place team.
अरे
here
जेट
in
को नर्फ
Pacific,
किया, लेकिन जेट
right?
फिर भी
RRQ was
प्लेएबल
a
है।
team that
वो
global
चेंबर को
fans of
इतना नर्फ
VCT
कर
were
दिया, उसका
mentioning when they were
टीपी और
comparing who might be the
ट्रिप
worst teams of each
दोनों
league
तो
so
उसका
far.
रेडियस
And they
एकदम
come
कम हो
back
गया
and
खेलने
say,
का,
That's
तो
not true. We're still in it.
फ्लेक्सिबल नहीं रहा
For the
उतना।
running for a spot in
कल
the
10K
playoffs.
जाएगा,
We
feel आ
get
रहा
our
है।
win.
कल 10K
And now
गया।
DFM remains in tied for last place. Actually, now that they've played their extra match here in week 3, they
उसको
are
खेलते
the
क्यों थे
singular last
चेंबर को?
place
उसका
for
टीपी का जो
today
एबिलिटी था,
of a
वो
एस्केप
बंडल
एबिलिटी,
गिव
उसके लिए खेलते।
नहीं जो भी आता
वो
है
एकदम छोटा कर दिया है।
Really great.
साथ
मजा है।
दे दो
तो
बंडल
जीगा अब जीतेगा।
moments,
जी जब मैच खेलेगा नेक्स्ट अभी जीतेगा।
They have some pretty unique takes and pretty unique strategies, especially when we got into the later half, especially when they're really
आजा
down.
कप्पा एक पक
They
खेलते
do
फटाफट।
seem to
नेक्स्ट
favor
नहीं खाना खा
some
लूंगा भाई
fast
मैं इससे
stacking,
अच्छा।
which is not bad. We
इससे
saw a
अच्छा?
lot of it.
हाँ।
There's some great ideas behind it. It,
ऐसा
however,
क्यों
was
कर रहे हो?
not
बहुत भूख लगा है भाई भाविन।
अच्छा अच्छा खा
able
ले
to
खा ले।
just know when to bait out
मैं एक पक खेल
the
रहा था
resources, the utility there from detonation, and when to pull back, and then when to come right back in and retake.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I think today was just a perfect storm of RRQ
नेक्स्ट
having
5:30 को है
really
ना,
cleaned
पता
up
नहीं
their
होपफुली
weaknesses.
इससे पहले ही चालू
And
हो।
नहीं
meanwhile,
नहीं वही
DFM,
टाइम पे करेंगे वो लोग।
they were playing so
5:30 में
passively.
करेंगे ना।
The
हाँ,
fact, the
मुझे नहीं
reason
लगता
they
उसके
looked
पहले
so
होगा।
explosive and promising
पूरा
in weeks
schedule
1 and 2 was because they were putting up fights
आप
against
5:30
stronger
साफ हो
teams.
जाएगा।
They were
भाई
not
खाना खा लेता
playing
हूँ।
afraid,
Be right
and then
back.
today, they suddenly start to slip
एक
away
गेम
in the
खेल
early
रहे हैं,
rounds of
अपन एक
each
गेम
map, and they
खेलते
say, whoa, what's going on here? They start to think a little bit too much and trip over their own thoughts and plans.
These guys, both William and myself, we were fortunate enough to have dinner with these guys when they got into Seoul. They've got a lot of charisma. They've got a lot of personality. The question we were wondering is, how are they going to compare against Korean teams that are, generally viewed as the most dominant in Asia, against these Japanese teams where Valorant has just been exploding in popularity there. And so far, it's been rough for them, but today is their day as they are victorious and have beaten DFM.
Yeah, I mean, again, both of these neither of these squads had a win coming into VCT Pacific, right? And so far, both of them really starving for a match win. They've taken maps before, but they couldn't really prove themselves as entire squads. RQ gets the honor of that today. DFM will have to wait at least one more week to get another shot.
Yeah, and if they lose there, it's only going to get worse. 0-4. You know, we're starting to get to the halfway point of the entire tournament.
Yeah, if you're 0-4 at that point, it's going to be a Hail Mary to try to even make it to the playoffs, right? It's top 6, so it is actually a pretty hefty cutoff, right? We've got 10 teams, so it's you know, 60% of their teams. DFM, I mean, I think the biggest thing was that they were just thinking too much. If they just played a little more aggressively, right, and they just said, hey, just regain confidence, maybe they get a couple rounds, they force a couple more timeouts from RQ, and then it becomes kind of a ping-pong back and forth. But today, they simply let RQ play their game. And I just want to add one more point to that. Because of that, I actually wouldn't be so sure that RQ's cleaned up their weaknesses entirely either. They weren't really pressured on that front today.
Yeah, RQ was able to take control of both of the maps very early on, accumulate a lot of round wins. And it was interesting to see that with DFM, when they get on their back foot, they do like to kind of have lopsided positions, even if they're on the defender's side. But that also only got them a few extra round wins, never enough to really catch up and make it that close.
Yeah, and again, not to take away from what RQ showed today, but I think what RQ proved today was, okay, our strengths are good, right? Our setups are good. You know, our ideas are good, and they now finally executed on that to the end of a full match. Now the question still remains, when you're pushed up against the wall, how do you adjust your communication, right? How do you adjust your mid-rounding? That question still remains for RQ, but at least they were able to prove our prep wasn't for nothing. Right, we prepped well, and we showed it today with a clean 2-0.
And these were two of the teams that we were speculating maybe on the weaker end of the teams. Obviously, we're going to know where everybody stands as we continue to go on week after week after week and actually get the results in. But the fact that RQ played well, and it really wasn't that close. They basically did dominate with a 2-0 in some pretty one-sided games.
I mean, Haven was a 13-4. Let's not forget that. I mean, Pearl 13-7. It's not entirely one-sided, but it's also nothing to write home about. It's a very typical score if someone's going to win here in a match of Valorant. So, I mean, big props to RQ, and this is something that I think a lot of the Indonesian fans would have wanted for a long time coming, right? We keep talking about how Japan has gained so much popularity for Valorant, while RQ now trying to bring some of that glory over here to Indonesia.
Yeah, and so with Valorant truly being like the international esport, where we're having regions that, you know, 5-10 years ago we wouldn't be talking about it. Now they're here now. They're competing, and that's got to be really exciting for those fans back home.
Well, it looks like we do have an interview ready from the winners, finally getting to hear from one of the players from RQ, so let's send it down to the stage.
Well, week 3, RQ finally grabbed their first win of the season in a very convincing manner. I'm standing here with 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝙀 from RQ for a short post-match interview. Congratulations, 𝐿𝐼𝙋𝙀. You guys got it done tonight. You finally grabbed your first win. So it must be really nice to finally get that over with. How do you feel?
I feel amazing because this is our first win after the franchise announcement, and I just think our hard work finally pays off in this series.
What do you think changed compared to the past 2 matches?
I think the environment, because we don't used to play in stage. That's why we are new to this, and now we are back.
Do you feel like you guys are done adjusting and now you guys can start winning some more games?
Yeah, of course, because maybe the guys in our team is a bit nervous when we play. then we talk about it, like don't need to have pressure on us. Just play like the way we used to play in Scrim.
Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. That always works. I want to talk to you about what you think went well against DFM tonight, because you guys look clean, you guys reacted very well against them. So talk to me about your game plan coming into this.
For me, I think because we read them so well, because we watched their few demos and we exactly know where they're going and stuff. That's why we are kind of play well against them.
Well, yeah, I can tell that you guys did some heavy prepping and that it worked tonight. just I want to get your thoughts on what you think of people kind of counting you out early on the stage. Do you guys feel like that? Do you guys feel like you're the underdogs or maybe underestimated a bit too early?
Honestly, I don't care about the other opinions, but if they want to say we are underdog, it's okay. But we are gonna show them.
That's like no pressure for you, right? Yeah. HP Omen question of the day: if you could pick the MVP of tonight's match, who would you pick?
Should be Flipsider, my IGL, because his call in this series is really good. Like he read the opponent really well.
Some crazy stuff he did on Haven. Yeah, remember that? Yeah. Well, I feel like tonight could be a turning point for you guys, finally gaining the confidence that you needed. Team Secret will be the next opponent you play. So what's your mindset heading into that one?
I don't know, to be honest. We are just gonna play like we used in Scream and have no pressure on us.
Right, no pressure is the keyword for RIQ. All right, best of luck in the future. Well, that was 𝑥 from RIQ making their fans proud. And on the other side, if you're a DFM fan, there's a DFM fan meeting happening right after this post-match interview in the lobby. So make sure you don't miss that. And I'm gonna toss it over to the desk. So over to you, Victoria.
Thank you, Jen. Woo, 2 games in the bag for RRQ. They pull themselves up with a win and a 2-0 against DFM. That win.
Look, you got the prediction correct.
You beat us. Yeah, just go ahead. This is your time. Like,
let me take it in. I have not gotten a correct prediction in a while, so thank you RRQ for not only winning but winning with a 2-0. So thank you. So that was interesting how that played out. That was DFM's map pick. What adjective would you use? I'm just going to use interesting. It's a bit neutral. How would you describe how this played out?
Shaky.
Okay.
This was, I mean, not for RRQ. For DFM, this was very, very shaky. I mean, RRQ, you heard it in their post-match interview, and we could see it. They had great game plan here. They're playing back a lot off of the utility of DFM. They're not giving Suggest those kind of easy, flash and dashes, or, kind of the setups that we've been seeing with particularly Anthem and 𝐺enfree to give him some big kills. Completely neutralized here by RRQ. And their ability, like they said, to read round around what DFM was of particular note for me, because anytime it felt like DFM had a big ult or something like that, it felt like RRQ knew exactly where it was coming, knew exactly how to play around it, and how to wait that utility out. Yeah, I mean, the one time that we really saw them, get put, in a rough position when an ult was really in play was just that kind of like last second Viper's pip that we had, and it just came down to it like an incredible clutch from the side of 𝐼𝐾𝐾. I mean, we were screaming our lungs out in the back room.
You were screaming.
I was just like, we were losing our minds.
He's going to commit the pit to this round, and then they're going to lose it, and that's just going to be it. They don't have that now for the last round of the half. He was able to, clutch that, but it was on a knife's edge the whole way through. But every other time, like you said, when they did have one of these key ultimates coming through, it was either really poorly timed from DFM or perfectly countered from the side of RRQ.
And that one was reactive, right?
Yeah.
And that wasn't like a pre-planned, because like a lot of times DFM has pre-planned executes, right? You see it with like the Rolling Thunders on Haven, you see it here with the Reckonings in particular on this map. That was a reactive one that worked out just because 𝐼𝐾𝐾 pulled a miracle out of his hat, but otherwise it was just completely read like a book for the most part by RRQ.
There was 1 or 2 good post-plant matches by DFM. You were pointing this out earlier in the first half of the match.
Yeah, I wanted to take one good round here that I thought looked pretty good. Now, here's one of those Reckonings. EJ's just trying to kind of play in it with his knives out, but it doesn't really go his way. Suggest able to find that kill. They're going to set Flash up here under B tunnel for Suggest in just a moment. And I'm fine with this. I don't mind them pushing this angle, trying to gain some space. This is a good flash. It's just 𝑥 is just able to turn it, but the follow-up's there from Anthem. So this is good teamwork here for the side of DFM. They're covering their angles. And look, a defender lockdown comes through. They're able to just kind of wait this out a little bit, waits for utility to come, and then 𝐺enfree just pushes, has a great flick. Reyna's covering him, good crossfires, good setup here for DFM. This is something we had been harping on them, in the pregame show. We said we need to see better post plants from them. This was an example of it. Now, some others were not so good, but we need to at least give them some credit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there were a lot of small micro decisions. I think that was very disappointing for all of us. Seth was especially expressive about this. These small but impactful moments that could have been better played.
I wish we had some recordings of what was going on in the green room.
We should have just had a camera in the green room.
No, we don't. We should not do that. Let's roll the tapes. So round 10 is what I'm going to talk about here in a moment. And, well, DFM, they get tucked away over in Link, and they make the right decision to drift back over to B. But they ignore main. They do a flash into back hall, and they say, okay, there's no one in back hall. But it doesn't occur to them that they could have just shifted up towards main. He could be sitting it long and could just pick them apart. They all come wandering in one after the other. It's just like boom, boom, boom. There's 3 quick kills for the Harbor. And it's just, these mistakes are not things that we were seeing from them in the last 2 weeks, which is why I think I'm more frustrated today. Yes. This looks more like DFM at lock-in, which is what we did not want to see. The last 2 weeks have been fantastic for them in as far as just leveling up their play, showing like, yes, we can be a competitive team. We do have great fundamentals. We've got great aim. We've got great players. And it just feels like everything got reverted. When did the Monstars show up with the basketball and steal all their powers away? Like, it just feels like they got the 𝐿-𝐿𝐼𝙔𝐾𝐿 space jammed out of them.
You got to give a ton of credit to RRQ. They played this so well. They clearly did their homework. They were putting themselves in weird positions. Like at A main where they put themselves behind the box and they caught DFM completely off guard. That being said, that can't happen that way that often. Exactly,
and that's the thing. It's like they got away with so much stuff. They played it well, did RRQ. They got themselves into some nice positions, but they should be fairly readable for DFM. They need to anticipate that there could be somebody tucked away at that long box. They don't scout it. 𝘖𝘖 comes away with 3 kills before he's finally traded. These are things that are completely unacceptable if you want to be competing in this league. So I think that I'm hoping that this is just, okay, we had a really bad day. There's a lapse here. We're going to move on, and we're going to go back to those previous 2 weeks, because what we saw the last, from the beginning of Pacific into today, this is a complete 180.
Actually, do you have the stats on that? Let's pull up Suggest's performance, actually.
Yeah, let's do it.
Versus today.
Hate to be that guy, but obviously, versus Gen G across 3 maps, Suggest able to put up phenomenal figures. A 307 in his overall ACS, fantastic DPR. You can see he does less than half the same damage per round. It's just a complete and utter fall-off. And this isn't just Suggest. I'm not saying that, oh, Suggest played badly. That's why these stats look this way. The team just was not able to enable him in the same way that they were versus Gen G. And that's obviously concerning. You're going up against an opponent who is, in all cases, a weaker opponent compared to Gen G. You're able to take a map off of Gen G. You dominated on their Fracture, which was looking so very good. So to go from this kind of peak on the left and then come into this matchup here, a fairly must-win matchup today, fighting for your first match victory, trying to deny RRQ their own, it's not a good sign, and it's something that needs to be fixed immediately. So I'm hoping that DFM, they take this as a major learning matchup. They go back, they rewatch the spot, as painful as it may be to do so. Luckily, it won't take them very long, because it was 2 of the fastest maps that we've had, clocking in at 49 minutes each. But I hope that they learn from this, because they absolutely need to.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I need to see more adaptation from DFM. I need to see a deeper strategy book, one that can't get read so easily as it did here for RRQ. Now, let's give a ton of credit to 𝐿-𝐼𝙔𝐻, a guy who I've been really impressed with, at lock-in and previously, who came in, had a little bit of a rough start. Like, we saw some good moments from him on, Fracture early on his Cypher, and he was getting some good early kills, but this was just an overall good performance from him, an overall good performance for RRQ. 𝘖𝘖, like they were talking about, is the IGL played great. Not only that, he put up incredible numbers. It was plus 23 in his kills to deaths on this, so that's phenomenal. And 𝐿-𝐼𝙔𝐻 just this is what we need. We need this deep RRQ team. We know there's a ton of talent on this team. Now, hopefully, this is kind of the key in the ignition for them, and now they can start turning it and they start getting that engine revved up.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the plus 23 for 𝘖𝘖. It was plus 24 for 𝑥fero. So the veterans were right there neck and neck with each other throughout this entire series, which is great to see. But that rally up from these younger players, these rookies that are coming in, trying to make names for themselves, is fantastic. And we've seen teams be able to do this in the past. Take somebody who's lesser known, mold them into being a good player. And right now, that's the process for RRQ. And this is the first step.
Yeah. And one real quick point I want to make is I think 𝘖𝑥fero had almost as many assists in these 2 maps as he did in the 3 maps in his previous match. So there was a level up here in a lot of different ways for the side of RRQ. It isn't just everything was better. Like, there wasn't one particular thing you can point to. It's everything across the board, and that's why it was so dominant.
Definitely. I mean, to sum it up, DFM seemed to have a bit of tunnel vision going into both games. But I'm happy for RRQ and their win, and hopefully this is more than just that, key to that ignition, and that this can carry through the series as we go through the weeks. Now, we are going to take a quick break. After this, we are going to go into Oh no, we're gonna talk about our MVP first. Sorry, I forgot there's an MVP. We should talk about
I wonder who
the
this
MVP.
is going to be.
Yeah.
This was actually a little tough. There were 2 players here that you could have gone.
I mean, it was kind of going to be either of the veterans.
Yeah.
I mean, 𝘆𝑠hutter having a fantastic game in the second, but I mean, the consistency throughout both. 𝑥pharaoh, great. I think you could also maybe give 𝘆𝑠hutter the edge because he's the IGL, but this guy just put up phenomenal figures this whole map, or this whole series throughout.
And again, one thing that I was really impressed with here for 𝑥pharaoh overall, and why I gave him a slight edge, which is it was his improvement in utility usage. We saw a lot of really valuable, especially out of the Sova utility on Haven, getting a lot of valuable peaks, a lot of valuable spots that were really able to open things up for his team on that defender side. And they were great on the defender side on both sides of the coin. So now going forward, I think that the bigger question I have for his team and for them is how can they do on their attacker side? That has been their weaker side today. They were on the defender side both times to start. They had very strong defender side. Great. Now we need to see that, they're going to have a good attacker side at some point if they're going to get deep into this, into this season at all.
Yeah.
So is that going to be able to occur later on is my big question now.
That's right. Now, these 2 teams can rest easy for the rest of the weekend. We are going to go into our next match after this. That is SemperX versus T1, another one with interesting predictions. So stick around for after this quick break.
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
welcome back to VCT Pacific. I'm Victoria, and at the desk with me today, we've got Paper Thin and 𝐿𝐽𝐿. We had a really fun first match, kind of. Well, fun for one of the teams. We're gonna
fun for you get the prediction right.
Well, it's gonna be fun for me again because we have an exciting second matchup with PaperX versus T1. And you guys want to pay attention to this. We're gonna have some roster changes on both sides. Let's jump into T1 first.
Yeah, for me, I don't think it's going to be anything too shocking. It will be intro to begin. And I got to, talk a little bit with the team, asking, what exactly is the motivation behind swapping intro and ban. And straight up, it comes down to they feel like intro and ban have different strengths as far as different maps. They have a better understanding of certain maps. So they're just rotating them basically off of that and that alone. So they think that, either one has a decent, unique approach compared to the other. That gives them a little bit more strength depending on what map they're playing on.
And they're both playing well. I mean, in particular, like intro in the two maps he's played, he's averaging over a 2.0 KDA, which we saw 𝐿𝐽𝐿 was averaging a 2.0 KDA coming into the previous match. So intro just in two maps, it's not a great sample size, but still playing a lot of effective Valorant, a lot of assists coming through for both of them. So they're doing their jobs. They're both very talented Omen players. So certainly, I get where they're going with that because so far what I've seen, I think intro's probably overall a little bit better, but ban is quite good too.
And we also have PaperX and their lineup. We've seen our usual 5 suspects for a while, but today something has changed.
Oh my! What? I didn't think this fast.
Something has happened.
This is the only team that would do this. That would take a player and this fast just be like, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it.
And their IGL too. They swapped out their IGL. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's insane. And I'm worried that they're trying to make a Thanksgiving Day turkey that you're supposed to slow cook for 12 hours in the microwave in the span of 4 minutes with this one. I don't know what to anticipate at all. It's another duelist player as well. It's just more aggression. Is that what we're going to get?
Yeah, maybe
who's shot calling? Who's going to be shot calling in these moments? I have no idea what's happening.
Alex did say their mistake last week was not being aggressive enough. So maybe
that's wrong.
Hello guys. I'm back.
Very curious how this is gonna play out. What do you think?
I mean, he's a crazy good player. He was
mजा
playing
आया
in
ना
the
खाना खा
Japanese
के.
Challengers League and absolutely dominating it. I mean, it wasn't even close with how far ahead his stats were. He went plus 69 in a match against फ़ेनो where they lost 2-3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then he put a plus 49 in a match they won 3-1 against 𝐿𝐽𝐿. I mean, he averaged a 332 ACS in a loss. I mean, the guy was absolutely just destroying. But this is a different level. And this is a brand new team, and he only was playing Jett and 𝐼𝐿 basically so far this year. So that's kind of already taken in his role. So what's it going to look like? And before that, he was playing a bunch of Reyna. So I don't know.
Yeah, I can't deny that he is an incredibly gifted player. That, like you said, every stat A+. That sounds fantastic. But can you necessarily just take that and then ham-fist it into a roster, into a lineup that has stayed consistent for so very long?
Welcome to the stream.
I don't know.
How are you, bro?
William's been begging for a 3 duelist comp. Today might be the day.
They really might do it, but again, if they do that, and I mean, even if they don't, who the hell is the puppet master of this? Who is the one who says, okay, I'm going to now be shot calling? Is it going to be Mindfreak as the controller player? Is it going to be 𝐼𝐼𝙔? I really don't know. Or are they going to be leading from the front lines and suddenly it's Jing and
Triple duelist le lo bhai.
Yeah,
I have so many questions that won't really be answered until we have a post-game interview, and we won't even have one with PaperX unless they can win this thing. So I might have to go hound somebody down in the back rooms at the end of today and be like, okay, who was calling during these moments? Because I need to know who to point to. I really don't know. I'm excited. I know I'm freaking out about this, but it's just because this is such an incredulous thing to have happening at this point. But I am extremely curious to see what's going to transpire.
For context, he was the last player roster change that we saw out of all the teams. I think he was literally added on 2 days before we kicked off VCT Pacific. Now let's talk about 2 players on both sides besides Something. Something's obviously the hot topic right now, but let's talk about intro and ban. Oh wait, we did a bit, but let's recap a bit here.
Yeah, I mean, like Paper Thin was saying, intro kind of ekes out just a little bit ahead as far as the stats are concerned, but that's 1 fewer map played as a sample size, as I dropped my pen. But he's looked good, and they have been fairly interchangeable. We've seen both of them play Omen as well as Viper. But so it really does just straight up come down to their map strength. Now, these guys we want to highlight because on the opposite side, for the side of SemperX, is somebody that we expect a lot more of. It's their controller in MindFreak. And unfortunately, we have not been seeing the same impact plays that we've been seeing from MindFreak at previous events here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, MindFreak only had a 90 average damage per round in their previous match. That's not up to snuff. That's just not going to carry you. I mean, we saw it was something with Suggest. I almost said something. It would Suggest previously. You know, that's an abysmal performance. And MindFreak, especially on that split, was really absent. He was left on his own a lot on split to kind of hold down the anchors and stuff like that, and he just couldn't get it done. He wasn't able to really hold down the flanks for his team. So for MindFreak, I mean, frankly, against Team Secret, the Fracture and the Haven went fine for MindFreak. He was only like -1 or something, or -2 on both of these maps, but the split was really not good. So I need to see him be a little bit more effective. He did have some, good moments here and there, but he was put in tough positions and wasn't able to lock it down like you see with some of the really good controllers like Monyet, like Mako. He isn't quite there as one of our controllers that start with M.
Yeah, I mean, he's just one of those guys that we expect a lot more from, and we expect a lot from all of SemperX at this point, just given the highest Jeep, still the highest placing Apex team that we've had so far. But we're looking for that consistency. We're looking for that return to form. Unfortunately, it does feel like he's been a little bit more out of sorts compared to the others. So we're hoping that is going to be fixed and that we continue to see strong impact plays from this guy. Because like you mentioned, you throwing Mako's name out there and whatnot. That is a role where you can absolutely take over a game. Time and time again from so many people. Monyet now setting a new land record for kills. These are the kind of things that we do expect from MindFreak.
And he went 2-10 versus 𝐵𝑜RKHM and 5-15. So I'm talking he got 2 kills, 𝐵𝑜RKHM got 10, Dubstep got 15 kills, and he got 5 in like kind of the controller versus Sentinel or controller versus controller matchup. So that's like on the back side of things. He went 0-7 in first kills in that series against Team Secret. So like there was not much to hang your hat on for MindFreak that went well. He did okay versus Envy and Jeremy, but otherwise, like when it came to kind of those late game scenarios where he needed to clutch it out, or if he was, like I was talking about at split, put under pressure early as kind of an anchor on the other side of the map or something, he couldn't get it done.
Yeah, so I do hope MindFreak gets his mind back in order for today. Sorry, I'm just gonna make these things. I heard that's what casters do. Okay, so when SemperX hinted about something, they dropped the video yesterday or this morning. I was also a bit surprised. I didn't think it would be this soon. I knew it was coming, but I didn't think it would be this soon. Now, with the addition of something on the roster, how does that change your predictions? Do you think this heightens their chances of winning today, or lowers it?
Well, I mean, we're both going. It's he and I together, and you're split away from us here, and that's understandable. But
yeah, because they're gonna.
I really don't even know at this point. I feel like this makes my prediction a little bit stronger, but this is such an unexpected.
Hey, wake up!
Camera change करूँ क्या?
It offsets things a little bit for T1 once they get into the game. I mean, maybe he does just have such an incredible performance that T1 can't get. I really don't know until I see it. But for now, I think just based on what we've seen, the form showed by both teams, I think that I very slightly
कुछ नहीं किया ऐसा कैसे possible है?
I do too. I don't. Obviously, I think something was even going to be playing. I don't think it would change it. I'd still go with T1. But it's so hard for me to know, like, something hasn't been playing against Tier 1 competition for a while. I mean, granted, Fennel's a really good Japanese team, but they aren't, still, they aren't here, right? He isn't playing against all these great players that we have in this league, like DRX and others. So what is that going to look like? How is he going to be able to continue to put up big numbers? Is he even going to be playing Duelist? Is he going to be playing some other role? Is he going to be playing Sentinels like 𝐵𝑜RKHM basically has? Are they going to run triple Duelist? I don't know. We're going to see Jet, Raze, and Yoru all on the same map. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think that this just adds so much confusion.
Camera
into the
छोटा
gameplay. It's really hard to get a solid read on what the hell we're about to witness.
Now, I know you guys are the experts at the University of VCT Pacific, but I think this increases the chances of SemperX winning. Because if there's anything that SemperX does well, it's unpredictability, and they just threw that in. With that, the stage is ready to go. We're ready to open the show, and I'm so excited to see what's going to happen. Let's go check it out.
कर रहे हैं अभी 10 मिनट में हो जाएगा क्या बोल रहे हैं अभी चालू हो रहा है वॉक इन Walkout I mean.
ये सही है मेरे को तो लगता है. लेकिन ये पोजीशन चलेगा कि नहीं पता नहीं मुझे. देखते हैं.
Let me intro you guys to something today because something is brewing for VCT Pacific.
Nice.
That was great. Well done. You have my seal of approval. My dad joke seal of approval.
Yes, I made it. Hey, Jing. Here he is.
Wow.
His debut.
Something.
As well for his first ever Pacific walkout. But again, I am so incredibly curious as to what this means for the
Hello.
plan for who is 𝐼𝐿.
Welcome to the stream,
The one
guys.
thing that I will say that up
अरे हाँ,
front,
उसको
I
उधर भी
think
लग
is
सकता हूँ ना
good
मैं नीचे.
about this is that 𝐼𝐿 are willing to make a very big overarching change to
Zara
try to
bhi
course
rakhunga.
correct. Whether or not that works, yet to be seen. We'll have to just wait. But it does show that they're willing to throw something at the wall and see if it sticks. And that's what's been...
Benkai knife पे हाँ वो तो पता ही था.
He didn't even do that on purpose.
I genuinely didn't
क्या
even
पता
do
था?
that on
I know
purpose.
he didn't. I get
Benkai
that.
के
Yeah,
जगह
I'm
ही
not
आएगा
that
वो.
kind of person.
He doesn't make these jokes.
No, I don't.
Oh no.
But they're doing that.
Yeah.
And I think that is a very good sign. So,
PaperX
whether
का हर
this
एक जर्सी
works,
यूनिक
I
और अलग-अलग
just
रहता है भाई.
appreciate
कप्पा.
being able to break
T-Rex
away
ही
from
होता है
what they
उसके
have
ऊपर.
been doing for the last, year and a half or so, to try to, figure out something that's going to work, that's going to get them back on the board.
I just say full send it. Triple duelist. Like,
भाई कप्पा
Jet,
फायर पावर
you
क्या
put-
क्या
you
है
put
भाई.
something on
Something
Jet,
Forsaken
something
jump
on
by.
Raze.
Dawai bye.
Does Forsaken go back
Forsaken
on
on
your
Yoru, yeah. And then you run like Fade Omen or something. I don't care. Just something wild, something crazy.
Godspeed the tasteless if that happens.
Yes, no, just get ready, buckle up. 'cause,
अरे
you
इनका
know, no
सिर्फ
one's gonna
फायर
be
पावर
able to
नहीं है,
know what
स्मार्ट
the
भी
heck is
प्लेयर्स
going
है
on.
रे.
They got I
मतलब उन लोगों
It
का
almost feels
वो
like-
है. ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा नहीं है पर मैं बोल रहा हूँ फायर
sometimes
पावर
you
ये
wonder
वाली.
if what
AC वाली
coaches are
fire
saying,
power
like
नहीं
Alex was
है.
talking about, we gotta go faster, we gotta press W
ये quality
harder,
वाली है.
baby, or whatever. Obviously here on the desk we kind of raise our eyebrows at that, but I don't know. Maybe that's just what they're gonna do. Maybe this is just gonna be breakneck, pace Valorant. 𝐼𝐿 is just gonna try to push T1 into a corner, hold him there the rest of the match, and just throw some haymakers.
Obviously,
Let's go,
when you
guys.
think about 𝐼𝐿, you think about their peak,
मजा
one of the things that
आएगा ये
comes to mind
मैच
is them
में.
playing Mind, which is soon to be back into the meta.
Yep.
But you think about them playing that and having that controlled chaos where the enemy team just doesn't
Full
know
change
where
करो
he's
भाई
winning
हाँ.
at the moment. And one of the biggest things that enables that play is just synergy and communication. And I'm
ये music
wondering
चाहिए रे भाभी.
how effective does that
हाँ,
become
मस्त है ना
without
music.
𝐵enkai in this roster being the 𝐼𝐿 to guide them and get them into those positions. Obviously, it hasn't been happening that cleanly as of late, and they think that this could make a difference. But can you play triple duelist? Can you play the same style of fast and loose?
ये स्क्रीन ना और थोड़ा पीछे होना चाहिए था रे. बहुत फास्ट में तो ऐसा लगता है
Especially
blurred
against
है.
a T1 team that we've seen be very well coordinated so far this year. They seem to be really responding well to Zeta's 𝐼𝐿ing. It seems to be going, according to plan so far for T1. So Icebox going to be T1's ban. Yeah, not too surprising there. Haven here from 𝐼𝐿. Okay.
T1 have looked very clean on Haven, so
Exactly.
this makes sense. Saw them with 2 wins.
All right, what's next? What do we got here? Okay, Pro for T1, certainly. Yeah, this map I think makes a lot of sense to me for T1.
It's been a fairly steady
Enigma
pick.
के
It has very much found its place
इंडिया
in the
वाला
meta for pretty
इंडिया
much
वाला
every
रोस्टर
single
कौन सा
game.
भाई?
Attack.
And
Enigma
that
तो अभी है ही
𝐼𝐿,
नहीं.
I mean,
इंडिया का
talking about
रोस्टर.
fast and loose with a
Indian
lot of duelist
roster नहीं है
potential. Fracture is that map.
Yeah, this is interesting, especially since Fracture didn't go so good last time. so I'm kind of curious about that. Split, of course, just seems to be a map that nobody wants to play, unfortunately, because as we saw, only bangers on Split, as we all know, and Lotus the decider here. So yeah,
That's not true. There was not a banger on Split.
Arpit, all good, bro.
Oh well, okay, that's true. I mean, here in Pacific, we don't count the sub-regions.
That's fair, that's
in the main
Chicken
region.
नहीं.
It's the one
Yeah.
दाल
outlier,
फ्राई,
Yeah.
फुल्का
on the otherwise flawless
और
record of
बांगड़ा.
banger Split maps.
फिश.
But what do these comps look like? We're going
Right.
into Pro.
Aye,
We've
this-
That's all I really care about.
Yeah.
We've seen
Yeah.
double duelists before on it. I think it's unlikely, but just
ये कैमरा ठीक है ना?
roster
जो भी
for
stream पे
𝐼𝐿, you
बता
would
दो.
expect that it's
हाँ,
going
ना.
to be it's going to be coming through here. I mean, we saw what the Phoenix come out from them the last time they played it. So
I really hope you don't get the triple duelist, actually.
Please.
I do not want to see that.
Fish को बोलते हैं, fish का type है.
We're close.
Okay.
At least we get a Phoenix.
बांगड़ा fry. Google करो.
Forsaken
Guys,
playing
बांगड़ा fry.
Mushroom
Oh,
क्या है
wow.
जब
This is the
तक
change.
map pick चालू है.
Something has come in.
I mean,
He's
agent
going to
pick.
be picking up Jet. And then that bumps Forsaken back on to
और
Killjoy.
practice कैसे चल रही है GC की?
This is quite
चल रही है.
interesting. I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense.
Slowly,
Someone's got to,
slowly.
you know, shift over to that Sentinel role, and I kind of figured it might be something since he was the one coming in, but that also leads me to believe that is it Forsaken who's going to be calling
अरे
the
कोई
shots.
तो आया था stream पे उसको
I don't know. It's curious.
तकलीफ हो रहा था उसको kill feed नहीं दिख रहा था तो मैं बोला चल छोटा ही कर देते कैंप क्या ही फर्क पड़ेगा क्या.
Just curious to see how this goes because again, the double duelist here for the side of PRX.
पोल डालो stream पे क्या पोल
Our
चाहिए?
curiosities are super peaked right now. These are
PRX,
two different teams with
नहीं,
two
PRX
very different
और
styles
T1.
of gameplay. So let's get
और
straight into it. We're going to join our casters, William and Tasteless. I'm
Pause
glad
हो
we
गया
don't
ना?
have triple duels today, William.
कैसे खेलते हैं भाई पोल?
Well, I am not glad because I would have loved to see triple duelist. You know what I want? I want triple duelist. Euro has to be one of them, and then 𝐿𝐽𝐾𝐿, and then Viper. That's my dream comp.
William wants 3 euros. I'll get right to the point. We just can't have that. We've got an incredible match coming up here. T1, obviously the most storied esports team in the region, South Korea. We weren't sure how they were going to perform at this event. So far, they look very strong. Overall, they're at 2-0. They're going up against PaperX. The pride of Singapore is on the line.
Yeah, and now with something coming in, right? I mean, this is a player that everyone around the world has had their eyes on because of just purely the numbers he's been putting up over in Challengers Japan. Now he's on the big stage with an amazing team PRX who's had such strong colors around them about, you know, the whole W gaming idea. Now he's at the forefront of it, right? He's playing the Jet. He has to be the spearhead for PRX. Can that change things against T1? Now, T1, they've been actually extra clean whenever they've played the Harbor Sky comp on some of these maps, right? KappA kind of double teaming with Zeta to gain info and then rotate around. Curious to see how that plays out today as well.
Let's remember PRX is known for being explosive, for being aggressive, but is that going to cause any overextension? T1 has really tightened up their gameplay overall as we go here into map 1 on Pearl.
Okay, so Saya purposely staying away from the wall, and this is Munchkin just trying to bait out everything just for Saya. Saya wants one kill, he's greeting it, he's gotta dash out.
And a lot of missed shots there on both sides. A shaky start here. Some damage dealt. KappA is already out of the picture.
Yeah, so there was a quick rotate from T1, right? And we saw it on the minimap at the start of the round. They instantly used the high tide on top of the guiding light, and then they decided no one on A, let's rotate to B. Now KappA does get caught right at the end, trying to just cover for Saya's exit. And this means T1 now actually is lacking a lot of info.
Munchkin gets a spot. They are still planning on coming now over into B, and they're going to push in here pretty quickly.
They should be able to secure the site relatively safely. Oh, Jing wins that duel with a nice jiggle.
Young bhai.
All right, we see Zeta with a double kill there. He's taken out by Jing. Even only intro left right now in a 1 versus 3. Intro does drop 1. Jing is gone. Intro at 30% HP. Around the corner, a shot is fired. He takes out 2.
Only 5 HP though. He needs to get a head. Oh.
Yeah.
Before I could even finish my set.
A lot. Sounded like you got shot back there. Yeah, he needs to get a headshot.
𝐼𝐿𝐷𝐼𝐿.
Great round there. Actually came down to the wire.
Please
Intro
check your
looking very
SMS. I
good,
texted
but
you something.
unfortunately not enough to take out that final player with only 5 HP here.
Yeah, now I will say, I mean, just off of the pistol, PaperX, they seem quite more composed.
watch party के बाद बात करता हूँ इस बारे में.
To cover those flanks, to get information on the rotates.
No.
And now, of course, a lot of us curious. I gotta imagine that 𝐿𝐼𝐿 now has a bigger role in the.
मेरे को WhatsApp पे details भेज के रख.
अरे क्या take pause हो गया?
After the games are over on
अरे क्या time पे हुआ?
Now that 𝐿𝐼𝐿 is out of this map.
We did have a technical pause here.
Well, now we're going to have more time to speculate about who's 𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐿ing on PaperX without solid information.
So let's, hopefully we can find out soon what exactly the issue is going to be. But a really great starting round here. PRX, they came into this season, a lot of people were regarding them as maybe one of the strongest teams. They haven't looked bad so far. They are sticking with that aggressive and explosive kind of style, getting in, getting into positions, trying to lock the opponents in, sometimes then going around and circumventing those positions.
KC में ना script.
But obviously, one round, there's not a whole lot more to talk about in regards to that. T1, in the last 2 weeks, they've looked very clean. They seem to continuously bring a better iteration of themselves each time they're here on the stage. Hopefully they get this pause resolved.
Originally, who was IGL of PRX? Benkai.
Got fans already for
श्रेष्ठ खरे शायद से एक ही खेल पाएगा पता नहीं मुझे पहले लंबा सफर है पहले सफर तो तय करने दो उसके बाद का आगे सोचेंगे बहुत लंबा सफर है पहले अभी प्लेऑफ्स बाकी है फर्स्ट स्प्लिट के उसके बाद सेकंड स्प्लिट होगा उसके बाद असेंशन फिर वो क्लाइंब करना पड़ेगा
DRX,
वो
despite
जीतने
all
के
the
बाद
fame and glory we give them, have only
बाद
gotten
की
to the
बात
lower
है।
bracket finals. They've never made it to the grand finals. They've always been third place. And PaperX, they made it second place and actually went down to the very last map on that one against the old FPX squad as well. So
अर्पित अग्रवाल हाँ कर पाएंगे शायद
as well. And actually writing their sand.
एग्जैक्ट करने जाएंगे तो नहीं होगा शायद लेकिन खुद का कुछ करना पड़ेगा
Again, if you guys could ever make it down here to our studio, you should. It's amazing to come watch these matches in person. I think we have just such an incredibly cool stage, even with just tech pause going on.
मेरी एज आदित्य साइनी 34
And, yeah, definitely if you can come down, see the players, cheer them on.
4 second best flex
Now,
अभी पता चलेगा
The question becomes, you mentioned
match
T1, and the Des mentioned it as well, right? T1 and PaperX, they play very different styles. Now, T1, of course, at lock-in, they had Munchkin IGLing, but that has since changed.
Hi.
Zeta, unless they've changed something again in week 3, Zeta's been IGLing now in VCT Pacific, and with that, they've started to play a much more utility info-heavy, very kind of traditional textbook Valorant, right? Get info through our utility, the ones that come back with a cooldown, then rotate, right? Take space one step at a time, and that's been working well for them so far. Now, T1, one of the 4 teams still undefeated here in VCT Pacific. Of course, you know, PaperX already took a loss last week to Team Secret, a bit of an upset. PaperX, can they now put that same scratch on T1's armor?
And it's probably the most interesting and unique development in the tournament so far was, you know, the ground-breaking moves from Team Secret here. And I think, you know, as weeks come, we're going to try to figure out exactly how good Team Secret is. Right now, they are looking unstoppable. PaperX really here to try to redeem themselves. After that, but another theme within the weeks that we've had here of VCT Pacific is the fact that the Korean teams are so far consistently very, very dominant.
Yeah, and part of it is, again, just that play style, right? They play much safer, much more traditional, and that's great. Now, obviously, when you're going up against a team like PaperX, that can sometimes be your downfall, so that's kind of the focal point for today. T1, how do they potentially have to maneuver around the style of PaperX?
Same ping होना चाहिए.
Meanwhile, PaperX, you know, have they changed anything, or is this just extra firepower on top of their original speed and power?
A budget round here, and so far so good here for PRX. They're shutting down that Marshall player there from 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝐼𝙔 and just continuing to make some progress. We never really expect to get a 1-1 with that gun advantage being so strong here at the start. And so we've got a spike plant right away over here at B.
Forsaken. Oh, he's trying to greet for this kill, but he's already taken so much damage. Munchkin actually wins that with a classic.
That's crazy. It was like he just had the right pattern to move out and then move
For
back.
Tokyo, I'm
the
not
shots
sure.
were never
They
really
will be in the playoffs.
The crosshairs could never really quite
बाद में
center
depend
again.
करेगा
Something takes out KappA, leaving only Intro and Munchkin around.
Now Munchkin does pick up that Bulldog, so he's considering trying to fish for a couple extra kills here. To see what he can get on their exit. Mind Freak also going to make a safe way out. And oh, 𝐿𝙊𝙉 actually answers back. 𝐿𝙊𝙉 the one peeking back because he had a Sheriff. So even if he dies, nothing too big loss. He actually trades it back up for the Bulldog. And PaperX feeling good going into their bonus.
And now we're going to that also important match 3 here.
1.5K का mouse use
Vandals
करता
bought
है.
in here. The recap, though, you could see immediately the Marshall shots were just not effective at all. And one by one, we slowly saw PRX come through and take these T1 players out.
India VCL तो complete हो रहे तो.
Let's not forget to mention that. I mean, 𝐼𝘋 player always good for one with the Marshall, but this time he's not able to land the shot, the headshot onto PaperX. Now, last time we saw PaperX play Pearl, they had to play a very messy style of Valorant because of the Phoenix, right? You have to get up close and personal and then work off of trades. Now, that time, of course, they also started on the defensive side, so the coins have flipped just a tad bit, but they are playing much slower. And they're also seeing groups. That's, again, because of their composition.
Yeah, they've got Jing probably going to be leading up here in the front. The turret is now out over here, perched up, ready to alert them when the B site is going to be taken. This is not going to be contested right away. Instead, it's probably going to be more about a retake, especially as we see the Phoenix ulti is procced.
Yep, the run it back, I think T1 absolutely expecting this, right? They just empty the site right away, just trying to buy time with the Killjoy utility. Meanwhile, 𝐼𝘍𝑝layer has checked a main. Now he will be rotating back just to see if there's any deep lurks. And 𝐿𝐻𝑎 actually gets an early pick onto Jing.
Yeah, something lurking back over here is spotted there with the flash. And T1 is now going to try to come in here for the reclaim. And beautiful shot there. Something trades out one-to-one as 𝐿𝐻𝑎 picks him off.
Yeah, 𝐿𝐻𝑎 just half a beat faster than something was expecting. A good high tide to get an advantageous angle here for T1.
Beautifully done. Forsaken takes Munchkin out. The smoke is kind of overlapping there on the spike. Intro, the only one remaining here. It's a 1v1. MindFreak on the other side fires some shots. The wall dissipates. The position's not good. And MindFreak brings this up 3-0.
A huge win. Even if he can't get alive, I mean, these were all recycled weapons on the side of PaperX. They can now buy up on the other side for T1. I mean, they can't. I mean, yeah, they could try to get half armors, but wouldn't be the best of ideas. And a lot of this just comes down to playing for time and then also working around that high tide, right? Munchkin tries to sneak through on the cove to get an early pick. He actually walks by one member of PaperX, gets picked off, and then they can't even stick the half early enough. T1, they have the Reckoning, but this is, unless they get like 2 picks early, this is not the round to use it. They're more concerned about just securing whatever our old doors we just saw on the mini-map.
Yeah, there's a lot of utility set up over here on A, but it does appear like B is going to be the target unless they do try to U-turn around this.
I mean, T1 is just going to... They secured the orb on A main, and now they rotate heavy shift over to B because they hear noise. They bought enough time. With the screen. Now, the only difference is Munchkin still remains on A's utility.
Okay, pop flash over there. They're going to come in here, try to scout layers upon layers of walls over here on the B site. It looks like PRX continues to move in. Something beautifully done takes KappA out.
Oh, and KappA had one job to try to hold on to backside, but he can't. And PaperX are starting to turn things up to 11.
Oh, Munchkin so nimble, but there's too many players out. He's going to sneak up. It's time.
No, Forsaken.
A knife to the back. Forsaken takes Munchkin out in a humiliating fashion.
I mean, listen, PaperX got knifed last week by 𝐿𝐻𝑎 on Team Secret, and now Forsaken says, well, too bad, T1, you're up next, so we take our vengeance out on you.
Sorry, man, this is a slasher film.
Well, if there's anything good that's coming out of Forsaken playing the Sentinel role, it's that he can lurk as freely as he wants and get plenty of knife kills in the future, I'm sure.
Just forcing their way in that critical round 5. Can T1 try to
something 7-2 ka pocha,
or is the pressure just going to continue to mount? We saw the birds high five pass each other now. So we're going to see some movement over here to A.
Well, the pick goes up right away. Now, T1
block kar diya.
This is just how they play defensively. They will always get early information and then force a hard rotate to shift their weight. This time they're doing it off the back of the Viper's pit. And PaperX, because of the pit, they weren't prepared to jump on it right away. They weren't prepared to pounce on it. All they wanted as well was actually the ult orb. So they'll happily rotate, but the problem with the pit now means that T1, they don't actually have control of A main. They're just blocking it off. So they cannot shift entirely over to the B site.
Okay, they begin to creep over here into B. On the far end is 𝐼𝘍𝑝layer. That first click. And it connects. Something clipped on the dome before he can fall into cover.
𝐼𝘍𝑝layer again. He's always good with these scopes. Earlier he whiffed on the Marshall, but he gets his revenge with the operator. Lockdown used just to try to clear out a B link here, but it doesn't actually gain them control of the site.
Yeah, they're not in the B yet. Less than 30 seconds now on the board here.
They don't have an option.
They're going to have to try to force.
जल्दी छोड़ अल्ट क्या किया वो पर कपल देखा
पिलर वाला क्या था
they're going to have
अरे बी पे नहीं किया मिड पे यूज किया उसने
Lockdown used just to try to
almost like walking into that house at Home Alone.
Link wala kya?
Oh, beautifully done. 𝐼𝐿 gets the kill.
Down B.
MxB has to.
They can't. I don't think they get the plan.
No, they have to save. They cannot try to greet these kills. Well, okay.
Or Mindfreak can kill them all.
Yeah, prove me wrong, Mindfreak. He's like, well, I'm not greeting if I'm just killing them right away. So.
Over.
Okay, so the first win there for T1, a narrow victory as the spike was marooned over to B, and not enough time in that round to make anything happen.
All right, well.
तो फिर लिंक लिया क्यों नहीं ये लोगों ने?
Operator comes out for something.
I think लेने के लिए पर KappA और कुछ क्लियर करने के लिए सामान ही नहीं था ना उनके पास बैकहॉल जो ये इसका वॉल यूज हो गया ना देख फिनिक्स का इधर ही
because they have the blade storm on something. So yeah, just clean shot.
But wild, that shot was so good.
But the importance here is something buying the operator is purely to duel against 𝐼𝐿. He just wants to win that opening duel, and then he's going to have to entry again with the Blade Storm. Look at these angles he's checking. He's checking where else would that operator come from. 𝐼𝐿 has often tried to get an aggressive peek out of Art, so now he's checking that because surely 𝐼𝐿 not standing on B side twice in a row.
ये भी सही है, ये टर्रेट का काउंटर मस्त किया मौली से.
More shots fired in over here. No connections just yet. Heavy push into mid.
I mean,
this gives them a lot of opportunities. It seems like they want to try to lean into A.
Yeah, but the fact that he's entering this with an operator, this is crazy.
Yeah,
even with the
operator
support.
push.
Even with the support of your teammates, this is a lot of trust. But he simply wants to take out 𝐼𝐿. 𝐼𝐿 might bite. Oh, he actually gets one kill and gets out.
Every time 𝐼𝐿 is just getting those picks and beginning to reduce the numbers that can march forward here. We've got a deep lurk over here with the 𝐿𝐽𝐼𝙔. Forsaken up into A. We could end up with a very weird engagement as it looks like there's going to be a blind spot here all the way to the northern point of the map. B is going to be the target, but the lurk here behind Forsaken, I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Forsaken has to cause chaos. He's going to get one kill. Yeah, he cuts off the backup, but that also signifies this has to be a B hit.
Well, you say that, and they're just going to seesaw apparently right back over to A. Now, again, 𝐼𝐿 is going to be the one trying to interfere. So far, he has not missed a shot when it comes to these picks. Can he drop one more?
The reason he's greeting this is he gets one kill. It should give them enough time to either get back up or block this plant, but also 𝐵𝑎𝑟𝑥 not getting too feisty here.
He's actually going to push in kind of an unusual angle here. This is...
Yeah, 𝐼𝐿 is just trying to make sure no one's pushing into Flower Shop as well, right? Just make sure that backup can arrive. Now, this is all to allow 𝐿𝐽𝐿. If 𝐿𝐽𝐿 can come and get one kill, he can use his Reckoning right away to clear the site.
Mindfreak goes down. Intro takes him out.
He might not need it. 𝐿𝐽𝐿's just going to get a free kill onto something. 𝐿𝐽𝐿 gets it. We saw it on the mini screen, and now they know main is clear. They have to be stuck in Art.
Shot spammed through here, and he actually connects two. Almost gets three. 1-1 now. Forsaken in HP. He gets the kill. It's 1-5.
The ace from Forsaken. He puts
था ही नहीं
down
उसके
the
पास
burden
रोकने के लिए.
entering for the team.
अंदर का प्लांट
And now he soars higher than ever. Gets an aces. The 𝐿𝐽𝐿 for 𝐵𝑎𝑟𝑥. I mean, it started here, right? It started with this lurk. Not only does that open up the rotation, which, by the way, let's listen to this. Yep, everyone's just quiet for him. They have faith.
It was that perfect spray transfer, just letting the gun glide right up to that second target, getting that kill. Pump the brakes here. T1 calls for a timeout. They need to reimagine how to win this game. They are not playing poorly. I think the strongest suit we've seen so far is 𝐼𝐿. Getting the picks with the operator, doing the scouting necessary, knowing when to get in, but also when to get back out. But 𝐵𝑎𝑟𝑥, you know, it's that X factor that they have. The unusual composition, the fact that they know how to push into very weird situations, the fact that they're pushing with an operator themselves.
Yeah, and I think this is kind of similar to the first match we saw today.
ये फ्रिज में से कोई Red Bull नहीं पीता
It's just a difference in preparation, right? T1, they're playing very much like they used to, and they're playing with the assumption that 𝐵𝑎𝑟𝑥 will all in. For instance, that previous round, even when Forsaken cuts off the rotation, the old 𝐵𝑎𝑟𝑥 would have said, okay, we evened out the numbers, let's just run into B with our flashes and try to take the site. But no, they say, oh, actually, hold up, 25 seconds, that's enough time to rotate.
G match tomorrow, bro.
And because of that, T1, their style of heavy rotating on defense after the initial intel off of a guiding light, it's actually biting them right in the ankles. They cannot get another round.
Okay, another push down here towards B long. We could end up with a duel of the operators. Just down here.
didn't catch a glimpse of
देखा नहीं।
Sia player just yet. So Sia player is trying to just catch one. He's in an angle where he gets spotted right on the left side.
I guess a knee or a thigh was sticking out, takes that damage, he's out. First line of defense is gone. B is open for the taking.
I mean, if Sia had gotten one kill, they actually had so many ultimates that even without everyone buying, this could have been a retake from T1, but this attacker's operator from something is actually proving to be the bane of Sia's existence right now.
Jing rotates all the way to the back here. They've got a plant they can basically set up over here from far away. The lockdown comes in, that's going to flush out the rest of PRX for the time being.
ये वाइपर
something taking
kill
a
kill लेने
safer
क्यों नहीं
angle,
गया था भाई
just
इतना
making
टाइम
sure now their flank gets all up to something. He'll get that kill easy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and it's
funny यार है
just
KappA
not
नो
enough
अल्ट
cover,
यूज कर रहे
and so
ऐसे
that's
कि
going to be the 6th win, and we are speed running this map here.
Well,
These are some
PaperX,
अभी
they're
क्या बोलता लिंक वाला
fast
चाहिए था
rounds here, William.
If you actually look at the
क्यों
speed run
यूज कर
records
रहे
of
अगर
official Valorant matches,
कोव
PaperX
नहीं था
actually
ना
has
उसके
top
पास
scores
या
all
कोव
throughout
था
because
भी
they
तो
are
कुछ फोर्स करने
the
के लिए नहीं है
fastest
उसके
team
बाद
across
फाइट
the world by far.
Beautiful setup though, beautiful capturing a B and then to pull back into safety and kind of force an overextension there from T1. T1, let's not forget that was just off the
समथिंग
back of
कुछ खास
timeout.
अरे पहला मैप है
These
थोड़ा
rounds are
उसको
not
खेलने
कुछ
looking
खास
any
मतलब
different.
क्या
Right
नंगा
now,
नाच करने गए क्या
PRX
उधर
in
ऑप
control
लेके
of every
वो जा रहा है
aspect
एंगल
of
क्लियर
this
करते
map.
करते
Okay, so this
काम
time the
कर
setup
रहा है
seems
वो
to be to just
अपना
push out of A
ऐसा
main.
उसको
We're
कोई
watching it on the
इनक्रेडिबल
mini map as
मोमेंट नहीं आया कि 1v3 था और
हाँ वही ना
here on B. It's an all-in onto B. But
टीम
now
गेम
that
चल
they've
रहा
actually
है
pushed
देखो
out on A main, they can keep Sia player
वक्त
there,
थोड़ी खेल रहा है
and
कि
then
मैं
they
जाता हूँ
don't have
एंट्री
to
करता
shift
हूँ
entirely
स्मोक दे
right now.
फ्लैश
They're
दे
keeping
मार दूंगा
KappA checks out R. That allows Zeta to complete his rotation to B. It's a step-by-step process for T1. This time the timing actually working out where T1 will be ready for the retake. It's actually baiting out these ultimates from PaperX because no further movement has been spotted.
अरे जाओ रे
Get out of my way. I've got your
So we've got them coming out now. The push to B happens. Something lurking up above here.
Matcha,
Knives
please,
drawn.
matcha.
Just
no
on the other
way.
side is intro. It connects. A knife reset is in. He's on the hunt.
They were prepared for that too,
Oh.
and he still gets out alive.
Oh my God. No, don't worry. He's already dead.
Nobody
बस हो
gets
गया
the
क्या?
kill off of the point. What is going
मिली
on?
शांति मिली
I can't follow this. I can't follow this.
Something is
I
not
don't
right
even know.
on the stage
When
right
he
now.
has the scope on, I believe it was a jet, I can't remember. Just the shot from the other side.
समथिंग ने समथिंग
Yeah, I
समथिंग
mean,
दिखा
that
दिया
was Mindfreak. I mean, even if Mindfreak doesn't get that kill, something absolutely gets the kill, but this is...
It was a crazy moment.
the
That
re-
was like it was 5 Batmen just flying around, taking out henchmen.
Nice.
Oh, he gets it right before he's flashed. But yeah, I mean, that's the best way to describe it. It's just...
भाई समथिंग
People are dying
T1
from
को
all
nothing
angles, but it's
करता हुआ दिख
actually
रहा
all
है क्या
something.
guys?
Crazy, yeah.
I mean, T1 shaking in their boots right now on stage because this is the type of PaperX everyone wanted to see again in 2023, and we just didn't get it at Lock-In. We didn't get it in weeks 1 and 2 here in Pacific.
Here.
Now they're back under a new name with something.
They just move so quickly, and they're so clean with how they clear every angle. And I think T1, who is a bit more methodical, they just start to lose control of the round itself so quickly. Zeta finds Forsaken with the Sheriff, the first kill, and at least a good start here in what may be the second round win here for T1.
Okay, they heard him run up mid, so Mindfreak knows now he's seen him.
He sees his knee.
Yeah, so he knows he picked up the weapon.
Oh.
I mean, Zeta had to run, right? Otherwise, he was never recovering that weapon, so he's doing what he can to try to get a thrifty here, but PaperX Mindfreak was
स्क्रीन
ready
चेक
for
करने
that
के लिए
one.
बोला
Joke's over. You're dead.
अरे
Even using the run it back. I like it. Using the run it back to make sure they can push beyond the cosmic divide.
Oh,
नहीं लग रही
Okay.
Whips that shot.
I don't know if you really have to greed for this back sight. I mean,
Yeah, something is taken out by Munchkin. Bit of a trade here. Intro, the last one remaining, and could end up. Yep, there it is.
बोला ऑफ में भी मिलेगा तो भी
Round
चलेगा
win, spike plant.
और
Oh
कर
God, we're
लेते
almost in
हैं,
the second
हाँ।
half here, William.
yeah, this is
सही है
going
ना
up
आपका पैसा
much,
तो बहुत है
much
उनके पास
faster than what we're used
This
to.
is crazy.
Well, and here's the other thing. I mean, ultimately being used on both sides. It's not like anyone's just stacking them up for no reason.
IGL कौन है पापा
Doing
दवाई
what they can. But
It's such crazy.
सिंपल
rounds.
गेम प्लान
I
रखते
mean, I
रहे
can't
कप्पा
help but imagine
मारो
that this T1
आराम से
probably
क्लियर
also
करो
thinking, okay,
एंगल्स
this was
यूटिलिटी यूज कर
not
रहे हैं ऐसा नहीं
the
कि नहीं
type
कर
of
रहे
PaperX
प्लेयर
we're
का
prepared against,
और साथ
right?
में
And
जाओ
when you look
मारो
at their movement, they are relying on the fact that Yeah, PaperX, they like to all in, right? Like, as soon as we get info, let's shift our weight, and then we'll be able to block 4v5, and that's just not happening anymore. Something is pushing up on his own with the operator with no backup?
Oh my god! Through the belly, something takes out 𝐵 player.
𝐵 player is not someone who often uses a ton of these operator duels, and something is just putting him in his place.
Oh my god. Alright, he's going to pull down, does not get taken out, although he's going to be the last one here, and it's okay. Something gets the kill there. Intro and Munchkin in different parts of the map. It's going to be Intro first as the line of defense here up against B. Still a lot of time on the clock, by the way. We could see movement somewhere else.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think if you're PaperX, you kind of fish for information until the 40-second mark, and then maybe even consider rotating. Okay, they're just going to use the wall over for Phoenix just to cover angle by angle.
Oh my gosh, Jing so good.
Something भाई KappA सुलाई जा रहे बस
और
वो smart भी है दिमाग भी लगा
every time. And I like that. You saw that they got it, they got the kills, and they pause, right? You know, in a team that is moving so quickly and asserting themselves so fast, it makes T1 in a position where they think, oh, maybe we might have to go back over to the other side. Maybe they're not going to come through here, and then they pop in right away.
Well, we often talk about, you know, sometimes the element of surprise can really work in your favor, right? If they don't have tape on you or your new composition or your roster changes, well, it's working to perfection today for PaperX. T1 just does not look prepared at all for this type of pacing. It's not actually that fast, right? They're not just rushing every time, but when they do strike, it is instant. But then before that, they actually spend a lot of time, wait for the utility from T1. I mean, look at this. Trailblazer constantly being used by the 1 minute 20 mark. It's already gone all the time from T1. PaperX is using this against them.
Okay, something's going to pop right over the top. So many smokes, so many walls here. Jing taken out here by 𝐵. The spike is now planted.
Okay, but because they took control of backside.
Oh,
never mind!
Forsaken.
Sit back. He's going for another one! 2 aces!
Oh my god!
In one half! Not even a one map! 2 aces already, and we're not done with the map! Oh my god.
Unreal.
Now, earlier last night, we actually had 2 aces as well from 𝐼𝘍𝑚𝑏 over in EMEA, but Forsaken continuing the trend.
I got plan. I can flash for you, son. Flashing, son.
Nice call.
Oh, I mean, listen to the comments.
One more, son.
Everyone else is just calming the information while Forsaken can just focus on keeping his role, right? Keeping that area secure.
All right, the last round in the first half. And before I can even finish that sentence, something has already obliterated Munchkin.
Yeah, but, okay, so why does Munchkin push out? Because without them pushing out and getting more info, T1, just, you know, trying to defend the site and buy time hasn't worked, so he's trying to get an early pinch, but this time PaperX is ready.
Okay, so we're going to burn through the rest of the ultis that we've got here. PaperX is going to try to seize control of the A site. They're going to get easy access to that. The spike is going to plant down here. We've got...
planted.
Okay, 𝐶 player. He's going to fall back into the pit over there.
Okay, KappA just buying time so the side player can stay alive, trying to provide backup, but they don't know if 𝘍𝑼𝑋 moved yet or not. Now they know.
Oh my god. The blink of an eye. It's over. It's now 1-11. T1 is getting cooked.
देखो guys, अपना पोल तो सही था, क्या बोलते हैं?
They're in a pot of stew. It's heating up.
Yeah,
PRX is cutting up carrots, throwing it in there.
They've been boiled, fried, everything.
Boiled.
I mean, you know, they're already ready. They've been served already.
Yeah.
It's done. The meal's over.
The clams have already been thrown in. Oh my god.
I mean, wow. Okay. Well, even if you thought PRX could win today, which I think is very reasonable.
मजा नहीं आ रहा है, सब्सक्राइब बटन नहीं क्लिक कर रहे हो यार.
मुझे भी नहीं आ रहा है मजा यार.
I gotta
21K नहीं हो रहे अभी तक.
बैटल पास पूरे.
I got it, because they got Forsaken specific, and they've got a very younger picture of Forsaken, so I got
that like
that's a family possession.
It's a good guess. It's cool to
Which
see
is cool to see,
yeah, I mean, support him. I like that.
PaperX is scary, man. Yeah, even 𝘍𝑼𝑋 is incredibly scary,
but
on mindset,
he's delivering today, and let's be
good mix.
he was actually kind of shaky in weeks 1 and 2.
Well, it sometimes takes players or teams time to acclimate to this, and you know, eventually this massive stage that we've got here for VCT Pacific is going to become less and less of an alien place and more and more of a home. More and more right now of a stomping ground. We're going to go to the second half of map 1, but I think we can all agree it might be a short second half.
Yeah, and here's the thing. We talked about this last week on the show as well. As much as Forsaken's stats have been shakier than usual, we wondered, is that partly because he actually carries the burden to
मुझे पोल नहीं दिख रहा है, तुम्हें दिख रहा है क्या पोल?
wall agents and fill new positions and roles and styles for PaperX. Well, now they're using that to their advantage to say we trusted Forsaken to learn new positions, fill new areas on the map by playing this Killjoy. And he has 2 aces in the first half of map 1. I mean, look at the score. Forsaken is 19-6-1 on Killjoy on attack.
It's so crazy.
How much?
It's like going to be
RTX 3070 Ti or AMD.
All playing solo.
RX
Everybody on PRX is having these all-star plays.
3070.
And it's happening so fast, it's hard to keep
कल
up
पुणे आ रहे हो?
We now go to the second half. T1 here with the spike in hand.
अभी देखते हैं क्या
and a prayer as well. They need to win.
Like, subscribe कर दो दोस्तों.
Okay, so T1 very well aware that this push out has happened from PaperX. They wait to see if PaperX commits to it. They did hear the ult door getting taken, so if PaperX doesn't push out forward, T1 is just gonna wait. And then they should go back and check A main to see if anyone's remaining. Because if you don't do that, you don't actually have anyone on the side of T1.
हाँ चल नहीं आर्ट ही देखते हैं.
Mind Freak just playing. He's just playing for info. He's gonna back out as soon as
आर्ट आएंगे मैं फ्लैश करूँगा, तू पिक कर.
KappA here, ready with the flash. And you know, it is a very T1 start here, right? A little bit more methodical, a little bit more careful, a little bit more patient.
चलो जल्दी चलो.
So far that hasn't worked. Obviously the dimensions
रुक जा मैं फ्लैश
on the
करके
attacker
इनको लेता
side
हूँ.
are entirely different.
लेना
But we're
ये
now down
दवाई.
to 45 seconds. The spike is not that close to B just yet.
आ गए भी.
Yeah, and now, I mean, PaperX will know for a fact that they're coming, and something is just trying to get 1 kill, just trying to even the numbers before backup arrives.
Oh, something with 1 HP finally picked up there with the frenzy.
Oh, Forsaken? What?
अरे? अभी वापस डिप?
Okay, I mean, yeah, we've seen it happen. Stuns don't guarantee kills.
Oh, really good tactically there by T1.
Nice.
Great pulling of the crosshair there with the jet dash. Zeta's going to plant, and that is the second win. And for T1's sake, hopefully the first of many.
Okay, so while T1, they don't confirm if anyone's remained in A main or not. They just say, okay, let's both work with minimal info. We'll just rotate. That way we know at least we'll be.
16 है.
ठीक है, एकदम भी वन साइड गेम होएगा तो मजा थोड़ी आएगा.
वन साइड में चपाचप मजा आना चाहिए भाविन.
इसमें
PRX तो मारना चाहिए चपाचप.
कल का क्या लगता है KappA?
कल अपन मस्त जीतने चाहिए.
The comeback potential is very different when it's 11-2
2-1
versus
होना
the opponents were already a match.
मजा आएगा.
नहीं रे राउंड चाहिए अपने को.
Okay.
हाँ तो जो गेम जेटा जीतता है उनको 16-14 जीतते हैं, जो गेम अपन जीतते 13-1
13-1. And again, this isn't bad or anything. It's just a characteristic of the team. A little bit of a slow start here.
Yeah, I mean, it's partly T1's flavor, but also, again, they are up against PaperX, right? And PaperX has the Phoenix. That's the other thing. This is what we saw from PaperX's Phoenix last time on Pearl, is that on defense, they had to keep pushing out and playing very messy, skirmish-centered Valorant.
अपडेट आना चाहिए कि डिफेंडर स्पाइक चुरा के भागे.
1v1s, 1v2s, even if they won the round. So T1
जीते तो पैसे लो चल रहा है क्या?
See if they push out.
You know, it's funny. This has gone so fast. We haven't really even had time to
कल आ रहे हो आप watch party में? Yes, sir. I will be at Pune.
It's not anywhere near as common. But here with PRX, you know, they march to their own beat. And so far, so good for them. Looks like this round's in their pocket. Continue to deliver basically the perfect second half.
So PaperX has actually just made a very T1-like call where they fished for information, and now they've stacked on B, and they're going to try to capture T1 here.
Man, T1, though, handling it with grace. Man, that was insane.
Japanese and Korean games are very meta-oriented. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है. हाँ, इसीलिए सबको पता होता है वो लोग क्या करने वाले और मार खाते वो लोग.
But again, you know, it's another eco for people.
DRX ही है जो खुद का बनाता है कुछ नया बहुत सारी चीजें.
They would have liked to take down
DRX को छोड़ के सब
just
कोरियन
drop
टीम
a
से ही
single rifle on the other side, but
सबको पता होता है क्या
keep
करने वाले
all of their core weaponry.
और ऐसे टीम आता है और चपाचप दे देता है.
So looking at the setup here from SemperX, it looks like very well they're just going to push out of B main with the Jet and Phoenix, try to get the pinch onto T1 as soon as possible.
Okay, with the cover of the wall, they will push in the first step into getting towards the A site. This isn't a commitment. Spike rests back at home. TRX has really not overextended at all, still kept it pretty conservative. I think they're really allowing T1 to kind of run the clock a bit here. They are going to be able to leapfrog up in through the smokes towards A, or they can, excuse me, at least make it look like that's what they want to do. But in fact, that's not the case at all. They're going to loop around all the way to the back. This is a long walk from the A south all the way through the spawn. In this case, they will wrap up into mid. 𝐿-𝐿𝐼𝙔 utility is sprinkled throughout here.
So T1 just trying to bait out as much utility off of the other side, right? Because then if they rush in as 5, they might be able to recover a weapon or so and try to even the fight out. Otherwise, SemperX has too much of an advantage. Good flash. You gotta imagine, you cover one side, they should push the left side altogether.
TRX
gets 2 though.
Yep, he doubles up.
इसको देख लिया ना, देख लिया.
Really can't afford to lose a single round here.
They know he's backside. They heard his hops.
ऐसा अकेला जाके मारेगा.
He is shot from behind. Tough position there. Intro takes down another. Jing is out of the picture.
Oh, Intro.
Already a lot of damage done to SemperX though. Surely, I mean, if they win the round, it's match point. So at the end of the day, that's what they want. But if they lose this round,
time ही नहीं है.
Things could get
KappA तो 10 सेकंड पीछे चल रहा है.
क्यों लेकिन?
Out, fires, and then no.
नहीं रे, round खत्म कर दिया.
Oh man, sees the shoulder.
Jump करके मारा.
And then planner. And now it's just one round. Any one thing goes wrong, no matter how well T1 plays, and map 1 is over.
Yep, and a big part of this was, for Zane getting that double, right? It buys enough time where T1 has to start rushing. 𝐿-𝐼𝙔 with a great decision making here. Okay, well, Intro's definitely not peeking back out with that much health taken away from him, so he just jumps right down. T1, you're up against the wall. You got to throw everything every single round. Starting with a reckoning here on this one from Zeta's Harbor.
Time around.
Why PRX IGL not playing?
With heavy rotations.
They have decided to take 𝐿-𝐼𝙔 and play with something.
SoundKey will be there from the attacker side, but they know at least nobody was in mid just yet. And they seem to suspect that it's actually going to be a hop onto B. It's not. There are 2 players lurking in the back. It's Intro and 𝐿-𝐼𝙔.
So SemperX,
they're
doing what T1's been doing as well, which is trying to shift your weight over onto B. Now, while SemperX, because of that, they do win the fights over on B. And T1, what they did very well this time was they have Munchkin peek onto A main, but meanwhile they had already taken art control. So even if Munchkin doesn't win that duel, Mindfreak had nowhere to go. So A site was all but guaranteed plant here for T1 without having to use Harbor's Reckoning. They can use that against the retake now.
Zeta stays back over here. Can Zeta do it?
Run it back.
Beautifully well.
Free kill मारने गया लेकिन जो cover दे रहा था उसको नहीं मारा.
A 1 versus 2. The spike ticks away.
He hears him.
And the lockdown comes up, and this is just such an impossible situation. Munchkin could try to push. And that's it. Something kills. And that means that Forsaken will defuse. That is going to be map 1, 13-3, as SemperX
first match का round difference cover कर रही है.
Yeah, I believe this map ended in about 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure. All right. So typical SemperX speed running here with a very one-sided scoreline, 13-2. What an amazing debut map from something. Comes up to the big stage, right? Playing with players who have traveled across the world to different stages of different tournaments and saying, I belong on this roster, I belong on this stage. And proves once again, T1, as great as they have looked, they have their weaknesses, right? This is a roster that hasn't been together for long.
No.
नहीं, player change हो रहा है.
SemperX and 𝐿-𝐼𝙔, they were worried.
Intro जाएगा अभी दूसरा कौन है इनका?
Is this a bad
पर
idea?
कभी उसको पहले देखा नाम
Now
नहीं
they
सुना
look
ना
like
कभी कभी।
fools.
किसका?
Well, it was crazy, but it wasn't a bad idea.
हाँ.
Too bad they look like
खेलने
fools.
यूरोप से।
हाँ.
Sometimes crazy is a
यूरोप में
little
चांद
good.
भी देखा
No,
नहीं कोई टीम
it's
में और।
wild how well.
वो कुछ nickname
they
change
played
किया है,
here.
कुछ तो
This
बोला
is,
ना
I
उसने
think,
अभी.
for me personally,
बोला
the
क्या?
highlight.
हाँ.
The knife in the back from
क्या था
Forsaken.
पहले?
पता
When
नहीं,
you are
कुछ तो अलग
playing this
nickname दिया.
well, you have the confidence to come in and where you could have put a bullet in the back of the head, bringing out a knife. It's not the safest play, but it does create that kind of humiliation there where you could really get in the other team's head.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, mental damage is a very real thing, and then
फिर
we're
तो
seeing
इसमें सिर्फ जापानीज गेम
just showing how comfortable he is on the Sentinel role. Hasn't really taken away from his firepower, despite him being known as an explosive entry. And yeah, the biggest question was something. His comms, right? His style, his flow. How does it fit with PaperX? Well, looks like it fits like a glove because they
क्या लिखा है?
clean,
बताओ कोई.
tempo, their utility, everything. It was as if they practiced together for
क्या
so
बोला?
long.
That's
PK
right.
लिख रहा है
and we're gonna be
something
going
used to
to
play on
Fracture
NA
for the
servers
next
for a
match.
year and a
I
half.
hope we can have a
अच्छा.
closer
में वो Radiant था.
match on
200
that, but
ping में
right now,
Radiant था.
PaperX, they're leaning into their style. They're being aggressive.
बहुत
They're being cut through.
काम
And
compose
that
play style
requires
है.
you to not make any mistakes, to never miss a shot, but I guess they can do that.
Yeah, and then if something does miss a rare shot, Mind Freak is there, Forsaken's there, Jing is there, 𝐷𝑝 is there. I mean, you still got
ऐसा नहीं कि
four
major rates पे PRX
amazing
ने
fraggers
hit
to go
किया,
through
DB
after
ban
this
आएगा,
new
ban
addition
आएगा,
of
हाँ.
something. So, PaperX, okay, it's a little early to say, but map 1 on Pearl looks like kind of the heydays of PaperX 2022 are starting
ये
to
तो
return again.
5:30
I think
तक
we can
अपन
expect
बोल रहे थे
a
गेम
lot more
चालू होने
explosive
वाला है.
firepower
खत्म हो
from
गया.
this squad.
एक मैप.
Coming forward here, I'm not exactly sure what T1 needs.
हाँ आदित्य आएगा शायद वही.
They, you know, they did have
गाइस
that
क्या लगता है
methodical,
6:30 बजे जाएंगे क्या ये
approach
गेम?
to the
इससे पहले ही
map, but
खत्म.
it kind of doesn't matter if
5:33 हुआ
you can't cover
बॉन,
your
क्या बोल
angles
रहे
when
हैं?
PaperX comes around.
6:30 के पहले
Instead,
खत्म बोल रहा है ना?
Phoenix pick from PaperX,
हाँ,
okay, they're going
जाएगा
to try to
खत्म
force
खत्म.
पहले
entry
खत्म होएगा कि
constantly.
6:30
खत्म खत्म.
They're just so good at it. I don't know what exactly T1 needs to do to correct their play.
Yeah, I mean, I think T1, once again, they play a little more comfortably like they used to, so maybe it was easier to read, but I'm sure the desk will break down more of that. When we come back from break, we're going to go to the desk, hear about this Pearl and something
कल सुबह
CB
घन घनित
BCT
मिसल
Pacific as we prepare for
हाँ
map 2
पुणे के रास्ते
between
में
these two teams. We'll be right back.
मजा आ जाएगा. क्या बोलता है कप्पा? गाइस आ जाओ अपन मिसल पाव देखते हैं.
Almost gets 3, 1-1 now. Forsaken HP. Yeah, it's just not enough time. Just on the other side.
Nobody gets the kill off of the line. What?
मजा आएगा.
Yeah, something is taken out by Munchkin.
One with the operator with no backup?
Oh. Gonna be last one here, and it's okay.
Backside. Forsaken brings it back. He's going to try to capture T1 here.
भाई क्यों दिखा रहे हो? कीबोर्ड पे पानी मत गिरा देना मुझे. भाई किधर बुक कैंप? कल जाऊंगा पुणे.
मैं भी जाऊंगा शायद. मेरा कंफर्म नहीं है, कंफर्म करता हूँ मैं. ट्रिगर्ड क्रिस्पी.
देखिए भाई इंट्रो का क्या होता है.
네네네네네. 전혀 안 될 것 같은데?
뭐야? 오! 가까웠네. 아, 오케이. 갈까? 벤달도?
야야 고고고고.
벤달 렛츠고.
기보 오진.
뭐야? 아니 방금 뭐야? 아니. 에이 이거는 발로란트 가자.
हाँ उसके बिना खुद के सेटअप पे खेल रहे हैं भाई.
이런 상황 속에서도 20킬 했다.
भाई ऑन द वे टू पुणे कोई मिसल पाव के जगह का सजेशन है क्या? काताकिर मिसल बेस्ट है।
काटाकिर
कोल्हापुरी
मिसल है या पुनेरी मिसल है, पूछ उसको।
पुनेरी लिखा तो है। तो बढ़िया रही है गाइस। तो हाईवे पे कोई है क्या, कोई ढाबा वाबा जहाँ पे मिसल मिलती है मस्त, सुबह सुबह गरम गरम खाएंगे।
क्या बोलने का, दिल्ली और T1 क्या है?
ओएस करवाड़ी।
अच्छा ऐसा बोल रहा है। हाँ भाई हो सकता है।
ऑस्करवाड़ी रेटिंग इतने अच्छे नहीं है। ये गुलाब जामुन क्यों है भाई मिसल के साथ? और पाव टोस्टेड क्यों है? सॉरी टोस्टेड है ना? पाव टोस्टेड है ना? वो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। टोस्टेड नहीं है। सर आप सोशल जा रहे हो? हाँ हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ। 3 month मिशन। ओ भाई 4.6 आणि बरेच काही।
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. I'm Victoria. We have Paper Thin and 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝙀. And
2
guess
विकेट
what?
गिर के
Victoria
दिल्ली का।
was
अच्छा
right.
क्रिकेट में फॉलो नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
Showed up and that game.
टाइम ही नहीं है और ना ही मैंने अपडेट्स ऑन रखे।
I think that you might be
रुचि तो खाया है भाई खाने
Yeah,
में।
that's yeah.
This was, I mean,
भाई अभी तक
SemperX
99 लाइक्स
looking
क्यों है सिर्फ?
incredible. This was just
Huh?
peak
मेरे
form from
कितने देखे?
everybody on the team. I mean,
like
look at
it,
11 out of
man.
11 post plants, not losing a
That's
single
ridiculous.
one. That is absolutely insane.
बस
They made
99 likes.
T1 look like NAT1.
गरम
When
नहीं
they
है।
were failing to
यार।
qualify to challenge.
like भी
That's
नहीं
how
कर रहे
one-sided
यार।
this was. What an incredible performance here from SemperX. And look at
रुपेश मिसल।
Forsaken. Good God, he was playing the wrong things this whole
वो अच्छी
time.
मिसल
He should
खाया
have
है,
never been
क्वालिटी
playing
बहुत
Daro.
गिर गया है।
Should
मैं
have never
पहले
been
बहुत
playing
जाता
Jet.
था
Clearly, Killjoy
खाने।
is his calling, at
Killjoy.
least at the start of this series. Because, my God, 422 on his ACS, 26-9. 2 aces in this series, a knife kill. He did it all. It was like the world tour of what you can do in a map.
I mean, it's so funny because like 𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐿 Gaming,
एक मिनट गाइस मैं
and
कॉफी
he
बना
was
के
kind
आया।
of doing that. He was just
तब तक
doing it
तुम
in
लोग
like
सुनो।
different ways. Normally, he's the one trying to kick down doors onto the site, trying to create space on their entries and things like that. No, he's lurking all over the place. You just hold down W in those lurks, and T1 not ready for it at all. That time he crept underneath water, got a kill in the back. He's all over the map, just doing great things, great flanks. I mean, you know, what a performance from him. Of course, something. I mean,
Forsaken is the beast, and like you're saying, they did full W gaming. He something was pushing up with an op. He was like W gaming with an op. That was incredible.
I mean, the casters were talking about it. There's something that was just one of the things that was keeping people catching people off guard. Something everywhere all at once, and it felt that way. It felt like he was just on every part of the map at any given moment. You never knew where he was going to be coming from, and time again he would meet with 𝘼𝘼 player, and he was able to best him, whether it was with the op or not. 𝘼𝘼 did not have a good performance whatsoever. We were singing him praises after their last couple series, saying this feels like the guard era 𝘼𝘼 player, and in this game he felt completely and utterly absent. Something was just running.
I mean, this is just a phenomenal debut performance from this player. He lived up to the hype and then some. This was just phenomenal. I mean, these Blade Storms absolutely devastating. He was all over the place. You know, this one right here, he somehow gets a headshot that flash, and then goes and gets a right click. I don't even know what he was doing in that moment that he was able to pull that off. Like you were talking about, able to read 𝘼𝘼 player so well, going against him with the op, doing a great job surviving that flash push from T1 with his teammate. just, I mean, there's nothing left to say except he is amazing. This is exactly what we wanted to see. This is why he's been destroying Tier 2 Japan. I mean, Fennel's a really good team. A lot of people that I talked to behind the scenes tell me the team that they lost to in their most recent match that he played with Sengoku Gaming was that Fennel probably just as good as DFM, maybe even better in some people's eyes. So you can see here that, yeah, he is certainly into what we expected. You know, he is really good.
Same level as the DFM that we've seen previously, not
yeah,
necessarily
not today's
today.
DFM. We don't count.
So,
today is upside down land.
But I mean, granted, even though he has been playing
का
over
take over हो रहा है
like,
guys.
this is the kind of debut that you
Hello.
love to see from somebody when they make it
कोई है
into,
क्या
into
Discord
the
पे?
tier 1 stage.
हाँ है ना.
A lot of times we see
कौन
players
कौन है
show
KappA
up,
भाई?
all
हाँ
the
मैं हूँ
big fans out there cheering for you and
कैसे हो
whatnot.
आप?
The lights
आवाज
going
पहचान ली
crazy, the
मैंने.
stage is
बढ़िया
shaking
भाई
with all the
बढ़िया.
noise, and
क्या
you show.
हालचाल?
And you just don't have
ठीक.
that performance that you
अभी
know
घर
that you
पे
can
आज
put on and
just
you walk
दोपहर
away
को.
and ended
Hi
up being
everyone, chat
pretty
कैसे हो सब
frustrated with
लोग?
yourself. Just
Good
like,
to
oh,
see
I know
you.
I can do better. This
Yes,
was
it
not
is
the
that
case
guy.
whatsoever.
That
Good
guy.
God.
पालन कर
He
रहा है.
just came
किचन
out
में
on
है.
stage
उसने
and
मेरे को बोला
absolutely
fill in
clapped
for me.
everybody in his path.
Those be
क्या हालचाल?
duels
I'm
every
MxB CS.
single time.
I'm not in Korea. No bro, I'm not in
Nailing
Korea. I'm
it.
here.
Yeah.
I'm so curious actually. I would
Watch
in
party
the
संभाल
future
रहा हूँ.
games, I want to
सब
see
कोरिया जाएंगे तो यहाँ कौन
kind
देखेगा?
of like face to face
Exactly,
with
bro.
this. We should just have one
तेरा भी
big
तो काम है.
battle.
हाँ.
I mean,
You know,
sounds
just
like
have them all come together
क्या
in one
हालचाल कैसे
game.
हो आप?
sounds like one of the
KappA
most
भाई.
hype matchups
कैसा
that
था
I
भाई?
can think of right now.
Yeah.
भाई
If
वन
this-
साइड
if this level
मजा आ
of
गया.
performance
आरआर
from
क्यों
him
जीता मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा.
continues,
Oh wow.
then I'm all in for it.
Yeah.
अभी
Obviously,
PRX
this is
dominate
just
कर रहा है.
one
मुझे
map.
अच्छा लग
Need
रहा
to
है.
see a little bit more before I'm
अरे
like,
उनका
fully
comeback
on
तो
board. I'm like, oh
destined
yeah,
था
this
यार.
is it.
Yes.
They've
This is
also
the
had
juice.
such
This
a
is
rough
what they
start so
needed.
far.
Yes yes.
So I want to see it proven a little bit
कल
more.
वॉच पार्टी आ रहे हो
Even
क्या?
beyond
हाँ,
T1.
100% आ
But
रहे हैं
right
यार.
now,
पूरा तैयारी
consider
उसका
me
ही तो
hyped
चल
up
रहा है.
because goddamn, it's
तो
been so long since
आ रहे
I've
हैं,
been
आ
able to be
सब आ
really
रहे हो ना?
excited about
वॉच पार्टी आ
PaperX,
रहे हो ना
and this
पुणे में
might
सब?
be the change that they
KappA
need
भाई
to
आप
make
तो
me
आ रहे हो
excited.
ना?
आ रहा हूँ.
Now let's talk about Forsaken again. Forsaken was the freaking beast, to quote
ये गेम
Quack.
पूरा मिस हुआ
He
मेरे से. I
was
didn't see this at all.
amazing. I mean,
Was
to
it
get the
one-sided,
first exit
one-sided?
early in the game.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, right there in the
wow.
4th round. Freak of beast is we would call
Domination.
this over
पर
in
ऐसे लग नहीं
MMA.
रहा था कि
Forsaken
T1
was
ऐसे one-sided
absolutely the
हारेगी
freak
हाँ.
of beast.
the
And then
first
just
two matches ना.
2 aces in one
अपने
match
को भी
is
हराया
just
ना इन लोग ने.
insane.
हाँ
His
T1 अच्छा ही खेल
presence
रहा था लेकिन ये
was
लोग थोड़ा
so
जरा ज़्यादा ही अच्छे
felt.
होते
It
हैं
was
शायद.
not understated whatsoever. It
Oh,
was
wow,
not subtle.
9-1.
He came into sights.
Holy
He was holding
crap.
down sights in just
बहुत ही
roaring
one-sided
fashion.
था फिर.
I think
हाँ.
the only thing that I ever questioned that he did
That
this entire
10-1,
map
bro.
was that first lockdown. Other than that, I
Yes.
thought everything was great.
भाई
This
मैं
is exactly
वेकेशन
what
में
you would
गोल्ड
want.
में
I don't know
कैसे
how
आ
he
जाऊँ
controls
पुणे?
X-Ray. That is absolutely
मिस्टेक्स.
disgusting with the Vandal, because he's
ठीक है भाई
Forsaken.
तुम
I
ऑनलाइन
mean,
देख
look
लेना
at
क्या
the
कर सकते
stats these two put up. You know, over 300 ACS for something in his
हैं.
daily.
अमृतसर पंजाब में
KDR.
कैसे
Yeah,
आऊँ?
this
अरे
is
यार
absolutely
बस
bananas
पकड़
for
बस
Forsaken
पकड़
as
लो
well.
आज
I
रात
mean,
की.
first bloods here,
आ जाओ
phenomenal
सीधा
across the board. That's over 50% between the two of them, which means they're absolutely just winning every duel they take. And I mean, it was obvious. You could just tell
क्या
with your
है
eyes
भाई?
what was going on here.
422 का
You know,
ACS.
Forsaken and
Holy
something just
दो एस
really
लिए उसने
no
Forsaken ने.
problems gelling here together, and this clearly
आज they
whatever
woke
has
up
been being
and they
cooked
wanted war.
by the
हाँ.
PaperX chefs has come out
दर्द है रे
as
बाबा.
class.
Yeah, I mean, triple Michelin star.
Yes.
Hi
something
Viraj,
all the
Barely
hi
Michelin
Gamer
stars.
Tech
It
की.
just, it's something
कोलकाता
that is so
नेक्स्ट
hard
वॉच
to
पार्टी
achieve.
डोंट
I mean,
वरी
I'm
सीजन
taking
होने
a
से
look at
पहले
it now to
कोलकाता
translate
भी
the
आएंगे
first blood percentage
100%.
for people.
वॉच पार्टी होगा
I
उधर
mean,
भी.
something 6-2, and then
करेंगे,
it's a
करेंगे.
4-0 for Forsaken. So
4
not
दिन
giving up a
लगेगा
single
बस
first
से
death in that
पंजाब
one.
से.
Just absolutely
के
incredible
फ्लाइट
play.
पकड़ लो यार.
Now,
जी के वॉच
you know,
पार्टी के लिए
the
इतना नहीं
Korean
कर
teams
सकते
are
तो
really
क्या
well
यार.
known for being extremely prepared for all their matches. And, you know, as we were talking
कल
about
मिलते हैं.
throwing
Can't wait
something
to
into
meet
the
you,
bag
Tarun.
really
बहुत
mixed
मजा
it up
आएगा.
and made it very unpredictable.
सब आ रहे हैं, सब आ
I
रहे
wonder
हैं.
if
मजा
they
आएगा
can
बहुत.
repeat this for the next game. Now T1 knows a bit
कोई
of
भी
the
टीम
piece
समथिंग
that,
के लिए
you know,
रखी होगी.
PaperX is going back to old PaperX style. How do you
जयपुर
guys
का
expect
वॉच
the
पार्टी.
next match to go?
जयपुर करेंगे. जयपुर भी
I
करेंगे.
think you
फिगर
gotta
आउट
play a little
करेंगे.
bit further
इधर
back, you
ये
gotta give them a
सीजन
little bit of
हो
space,
सका तो ये
and
सीजन करेंगे
it's
नहीं
gonna
तो
be tough
नेक्स्ट
because you
सीजन
don't
में
know
100%
exactly
करेंगे जयपुर.
how something likes to go. You can see that he
Your
was
predictions
comfortable
for
trying to
tomorrow,
push those
bro. We
angles that
will win,
Cyan
bro.
normally
Tomorrow.
likes sold, so they've
We are
done
not
their
going to
homework
lose.
onto what T1 wants to do.
No
T1's
more
gonna have to
losses.
make a
दिल्ली में
judgment
कुछ
call.
करने वाले हैं?
Actually, that's tough to do.
दिल्ली में भी करेंगे
I mean,
KappA
I'm
ये
curious,
सीजन
you
में
know,
करेंगे
if this is gonna
मोस्टली
be what they
ये
stick with.
सीजन में हो रहा है दोस्तों
बैंगलोर में
Is
भी
it
करेंगे
going to
कोलकाता में
be,
भी करेंगे 3
you
लोकेशन
know,
तो है
something
अपने
still
पास
sticking with
Nice.
the
कुछ तो
Jet?
है
Is that
करेंगे ही करेंगे
primarily going to be his
प्लान
comfort
करना ही
zone?
पड़ेगा
Do-
कुछ
is
फाइनल
he
नहीं हुआ अभी
able to
तक
just
बट
move over to
मोस्ट
something
देन
like
लाइकली करेंगे
the Razor?
Okay.
Did you prefer Jing on that? Is there going to be a Neon on Fracture?
बट हाँ पुणे
What
और
does this
बॉम्बे
Ace
वाले तो होते
composition
रहेंगे
end up
बॉम्बे वाले तो
looking like as we
100%
move
होते
हाँ.
रहेंगे तो
Mechanically, in your opinion, do you
That's not
think
gonna stop.
T1 is how do they
सूरत
compare
कर
to
लो
SemperX?
सूरत में
I
Valorant
mean,
fans है
I
क्या
think that
fans?
they've shown
बहुत
that while it's still early days for T1
I don't
coming
know
together as
कितने
a team, especially for like the likes of 𝐼𝑆 joining the team,
चंडीगढ़
that their mechanics are incredibly
requests
good.
आ
I mean,
रहे
a
हैं
lot of
watch
these players
party
have
के
a
लिए
ton of experience. You look at Munchkin, who's playing over on Crazy Raccoon.
वही सब जगह चाहिए लेकिन
लेकिन
उतना काउंट चाहिए ना
Cloud9 Saya player
हाँ ऐसे
who
इतने
was
लोग
just
भी होने चाहिए
an
हाँ.
absolute monster. for the guard
तो
to
फिर
also
खाली
push
पड़ा
them
रहेगा
to internationals.
ब्रूडॉग
KappA is the
बॉम्बे वाला
only one
कितना
who's
एपिक था
had
अपना
his
Yes.
mechanics
500
somewhat
लोग भर गए थे
questioned. Things
उसमें
looked very rough at the beginning, but 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 he's brought things together really, really well in a fast, in a
ऑल
very
ओवर
quick
इंडिया
bit
कर
of
लो
time.
हाँ ठीक है
But
कर
what we
लेते
just
यार ऑल
saw
ओवर इंडिया कर लो
from PaperX,
खर्चे आप
I mean, they
संभाल
just
लो
capped
ऑल
them
ओवर इंडिया में करवा
in every single
दूंगा,
way.
okay?
So what I'll say is that is not necessarily the performance from T1 that I would anticipate, but it's that much more exciting that Team
तो
Secret
एक ही मैप खत्म हुआ एक और मैप है
PaperX. I've got some
किसका
I've
मैप
just
चॉइस
APAC
था
on my brain.
T1 का PaperX का
That PaperX
पहला
can
T1
push
का था
them in this fashion and
oh my
force
god
them to
T1 का
stumble.
था
That's just nuts.
Hey.
But
Hey.
this is also
oh something खेला
now
पहला
interesting
मैप
because we've got 𝐵𝐵 coming back in, Ban as well.
Nice.
𝐵𝐵 giving a lovely little.
उसको चांस मिला
Woo!
खेलने को
So
एक
intense.
सब्स्टिट्यूट को
He
वाओ
doesn't need a cosplay anymore. He's just gonna.
Yes.
look
और
very
अच्छा भी
good.
खेला
Yeah.
अच्छा खेला
हाँ
Wow.
He's just
I
not gonna give up.
The cameraman's
He's like, I'm gonna beat you,
okay.
cameraman.
I'm gonna.
एक मार्स में भी
I'm
ठीक है
gonna
ब्रो
back
मार्स
away.
में
I'm gonna look at Jing instead.
2025 से पहले
Like,
मार्स
that's scary
में
me.
मैं
So
इलॉन
we
से
are
बात
going to
करता हूँ
map
इलॉन
2
से
now. Fracture.
Okay, and okay with 𝐵𝐵
रॉसी
coming back in,
खेलेगा
this
क्या कल
normalizes
वो तो
the
आपको देखना ही
roles.
पड़ेगा मैच
And
वो
it's
तो
the
मैं
same
बोल नहीं
comp we
सकता
saw from
esports टीम
PaperX
से पूछना
versus
पड़ेगा
Team Secret, but
उसी
Back
के
to
लिए
lost, it was
वॉच
very
पार्टी
close,
ज्वाइन
right? It was
करना
a 13-11
हाँ जी
when
वॉच
they
पार्टी जरूर
played on it.
ज्वाइन
It was
करना
very
फाइंड
back
आउट
and
द
forth
रॉसी
that
के
whole
लिए
series, of course, because those two teams like
ये
know each
अच्छा
other
यार
so
रॉसी
well.
के बारे में
But what's
पूछते हो
this gonna
गोलू के
look
बारे में
like
नहीं
for
पूछते
T1? I mean, a very
गोलू को भी चांस है
standard
कल खेलने का मैं
a
बोल रहा
little bit different
हूँ
maybe
सबको
with the
चांस है
double
खेलने
duelist
का
than
could
some,
be
I
anybody
would say, Korean teams like to run. This particular map, but
पोपा जी
overall,
नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया
looking pretty stock standard. It is interesting to see
कभी-कभी ऐसा
Zeta.
हो जाता है
I'm assuming that. Oh no, that's Ban on the jet.
Yeah.
Is that Ban
वैसे
on the
पोपा
jet?
जी आ रहे हैं मैं पोपा जी
so.
नहीं हूँ
No,
पोपा जी
Huh.
वॉशरूम
did I-
किचन में है आ रहे हैं कुछ
Unless
बता
our
रहे हैं
graphic is like
He's
not in the
cooking.
right spot.
I
Which is
believe
Popaji
it's
is always
Sion
cooking.
Rays and Ban is coming out on jet.
now he's actually
Interesting.
cooking he's coming in
So
oh
this
he's
is
yeah, he's
definitely- I
done
mean, this
cooking,
is,
he's done cooking
I think more
Chalo, I'm gonna
puzzling
give it back
than
to Popaji.
seeing
Bye,
PaperX
guys.
through,
Bye-bye.
for
the
those of you
mix
that are
right
coming
off
to
the
the watch
rip.
party
Obviously,
I'll see you
that
tomorrow
one's paid off.
for those of you that are
This
not
one,
coming to the watch
I'm
party
curious to see how it's
well
gonna work out.
see you in the chat
in the
So
next
tell
one
us,
as Bhavin said
William
Chalo.
and
bye KappA, bye
Tasteless,
Bye-bye.
how is this all going to work out?
I gotta tell you, Victoria,
Let's
I
go,
hope
guys.
for
थोड़ा
T1's
कुछ खा रहा
sake,
था
it can
सब।
look
एमी ने
to
तो
even
भाई
closer
बढ़िया
matches
संभाला
right
watch
now.
party
PaperX looks so on fire. They seem so in their element. And I don't know if we're gonna be
हैदराबाद
stopped
वॉच
here on
पार्टी
Fracture.
होगा
Yeah, and now, of course, T1,
Syed.
I mean, sure, they make their own substitution, but then 𝐵𝐵 is back in, and surely you got to imagine to a certain extent, right? Because you often want that breach. This has always been kind of 𝐵𝐵's go-to whenever they play the breach in their compositions, which now means 𝐵𝐵 has to shift over to a Sentinel role. So we'll see. I mean, T1, are they prepared? Did they expect
Let's
this
go.
to be the pick from PaperX? And then, of course, the double duelist coming out from T1, right? Ban.
ओ भाई डबल
now
डुएलिश
on that
वर्सेस डबल
jet.
डुएलिश बोलते
Really
ओल्ड
taking
स्कूल
on
में
the duelist mantle once again.
Watch
Trying to
party
fill
जा
a
रहे हैं, हाँ, मैं
different
जा रहा हूँ
role and
पुणे।
position here for T1 when they need it most.
Yeah, well, they need to have a
भाई
better
बहुत
game
टाइम
or
के
there
बाद
is
ले रहे
just no
लोग breach
returning from this. That was such a one-sided
कौन
map.
PaperX
नहीं रे नहीं
In a best of three,
My
they've been
bad
fortunate
बोलते
enough to go to a game
PaperX तो
three
लेता ही है
on a
ना
very
लेता ही है
modern
लेता
map
ही है
lineup. We're not having any of our throwback maps from earlier. T1, you know, they did stick to the style that we know of, but it was really PRX basically forcing everything and then succeeding once that said thing was forced. We now go to map 1 here. It does seem like PRX is going to collect over here just outside of A. We did see Saya play a spot that and then run back in. It's going to be PRX with Mad Dash coming through.
हाँ
Forsaken's just
घुस
trying to
गया
get
भाई
Messiah now stuck here. Oh, but
अरे
actually the
stun
stun
खाया
comes out and
रे
only gets Forsaken.
Beautifully done, able to sandbag the entry there.
मस्त ले लिया था उसने
Back around,
space
but they're not giving up on A just yet.
Jing providing good support here.
ओ भाई
Mindbreak still staying alive. Finally gets taken down by side player. I mean, they
ये
know where
stun
each other are, but it's
𝐵𝐵 का ही
eventually
था
going
ना
to be T1.
मुझे लग रहा है
Cleans up
पीछे
house,
से
and
आया
a
था
big
क्या
part of this was side player staying alive. Simply because of that, the A-main forces had to shift over to Sand.
एक्चुअली वो चला गया था रे नीचे वो स्टन के लिए रुकता फिर ऊपर चढ़ता तो नहीं खाता अगर 𝐵𝐵 का तो वो
नहीं फिर भी अगर मेरा पॉइंट है कि अगर वो नीचे भी रुका रहता और जब दूसरे लोग आते सैंड से या इधर से
हाँ
PRX tries to come in, you know, through an alternative entrance, but by then enough of T1 had come back in and was able to shut that down.
Okay, so now without even a plant,
ये मैप होने वाला लगता है
type of force here from PaperX, they're just going to go all out onto B.
देखते
onto
तरुण ना
arcade, and
सकते हैं.
Already, this is another read coming out from KappA. Smokes it off again. Now, they'll still make it through, but they'll get stopped with the stuns and the turrets. Munchkin's waiting for this. He sees him.
Yeah, beautifully done, Munchkin. A lot of patience exhibited there. They're not finished yet, though. A lineup of of them is going to keep trying to come through here. So far, so good, though. KappA and 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙉 just cleaned it up.
Yeah, KappA, I'm sure he's got a lot of frustration pent up after map 1. I believe he got 0 kills against something.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, something just farms him the entire map.
Yeah.
So KappA just trying to get some revenge.
KappA just doesn't get to play the game in map 1. Just gets killed over and over. Yeah, Munchkin very smart, though. Baited out the shots there from the shorty. You know, it really is important with that player who's trying to initiate to get that kill and spill through.
SemperX first map.
And so here we go to map
हाँ
3.
one side मारा first में.
Round 3. And this is going to be an important one. Can T1 start to do what PRX did to them earlier on Pearl?
Okay, so now that we're in round 3, KappA actually saving his smokes before 𝐿𝙉𝐿 does chase down on 𝙎𝙬𝐿 though. Now, PaperX doesn't have to force the same movement, right? They've got 𝘍𝐼 up on the top side of the map, gaining some information. Well,
the pushing's pretty good, but 𝐿𝙗𝐿 is there with an answer. MxB takes him out.
They don't have to force this, and they showed that type of discipline from before. Okay,
God.
Yeah, now that 𝘍𝐼 gets the kill, okay, it's a 3v1. What's the worst that could happen? MxB could die. He's very low, but
sure.
Now surely you just go for the plant. The turret should spot him.
Yeah, this is kind of impossible here for Munchkin. All right, now and unfortunately, none of those bullets connect. You know, if he could get a kill.
Oh, by shot मारा भाई, must.
PRX to buy another weapon here in round 4, that would be great, but not going to happen. A shot to the dome, Munchkin's out. PRX pulls in.
Oh भाई ban jet kill रहे तो अभी देखा
now
मैंने.
winning round 3.
Yeah, just keeping the minimal weaponry that you would want to try to make something happen here on round 4.
दोनों teams ने एक player change किया है.
They all just kept rushing in for the trades, but eventually they wait for 𝘍𝐼. And 𝘍𝐼 will clean up the round. I believe we saw the orbital strike coming in for MxB as well. So something to force the issue here. Now KappA 1 point away. If they can try to force the plant and make something happen before KappA is able to get a kill or get an ult,
I think जो भी map पे उन लोग jet खेल रहे हैं, उस पे उन लोग something को डालेंगे. बाकी Ben का ही खेलेगा.
Creep over here in towards A. Got Bond the first line of defense.
𝘍𝐼, मोने और skills तीनों साथ में मिलेंगे तो मजा आएगा रे.
तीनों एक टीम में रहते हैं तो
हंगामा.
It's interesting. Is PaperX really going to double down and try to come in here?
Tough है, नहीं हो पाएगा.
I mean, once again, they
नहीं
don't
हो सकता
have
actually.
to, but they do have 𝐿𝙗𝐿 who can just fly across the
खत्म
entire
कर रहे
side.
भाई, ये तो fast.
Well, he got in undetected for a second, but it's too late. MxB takes out
जगह ही मत दे बोलते हैं.
and 𝐿𝙗𝐿 here.
कुछ करने मत दो.
I mean, again, you could not ask for faster rounds. The plant is down. The credits come in.
Yes.
Round 5 is going to be a rich one here for PRX.
Yeah, PaperX. They're sitting
तीसरा कौन बोले अपन?
They still have that orbital strike. They still have 1 point away from the lockdown.
𝐿𝙗𝐿.
They kept their weapons. Things are looking good after the initial 2 rounds. Going T1's way.
OP.
So PaperX happy with what they've got. Meanwhile, while KappA does finish his ultimate, it's going to be an eco for T1. So curious to see what their eco play is. Again, we always talk about what the ecos can do here. What kind of benefits can you gain?
डोमा भी हो सकता है
T1 on Fracture, there are a lot of options, right? There are 4 ult orbs. You try to get at least 1, maybe 2, and looks like that's
हाँ तो फिर जैन को और मोनेट को निकालते हैं और 2 डी वाले और ढूंढते. डोमा एक हो गया.
𝐿𝙗𝐿 dying. I believe that finishes his showstopper. So the goal should be, on Arcade, we're seeing on the minimap, 𝐿𝙗𝐿 picks up an ult orb, so even if he dies, he'll have his Rolling Thunder. So T1's preparing everything for the coming round so that they can get the tempo back. They're not trying to win this round, they're just trying to set up for the future ones.
Yeah, we'll see if they get any picks. Maybe a small victory within
Woodley,
the round loss itself.
समझे नहीं.
I don't know that PRX is going to give it to him, though.
Size और habit same होनी चाहिए, समझ रहे हो?
Forces him out. Beautifully done. Forsaken gets that kill. Bond is now out of the picture. A big push comes through here.
Oh, 𝘍𝐼!
Not the best spray control there. And these little victories are beginning to come for T1. But the lurk here from MxB is too good. And the 3rd win in a row is picked up here for PRX.
डर
but
के
as you were saying, William, round 6 is really the one that's more important.
Yeah, I mean, T1, look at their ultimates, right? They did all of that just to set up this
अरे
round,
मार्क मैं
where
बोल रहा हूँ
they're
डी
able
से
to
ना
fight back, especially because PaperX also has 3 of their own ultimates ready for this next attack. So T1
PRX थोड़ा
trade that utility.
तू स्ट्रांग लग रहे
starting to get back into form.
पहला गेम हारने के बाद भड़क गए लगता है.
The cast. MxB has been someone who had such a good performance last year on their run in Masters Copenhagen and then has since
DJ skills ये भी ठीक है.
Yeah, well, right now they are
𝐿𝙊𝙉𝘼𝙕
as ever to watch. I'll tell you that they have really entered to a great form. We've got a push just here over by Dish. There is Munchkin waiting.
This setup is nasty. They've got the operator to spot the first one. Okay, he doesn't need to get the kill though, because there's the fault line. And there's the push out from Munchkin. Oh, he doesn't know about the third.
Yeah, he thought he had a clear there. But again, it's pretty nice to pick up those 2 kills. Bit of a trade out here. The spike is down. Okay, he needs to go back there and get that. He does nab that.
Spike to utha lo.
And B, well, I don't know that B can be cleared
Jing
here
bhaiya.
either. I think no matter what, this is kind of an uphill round for PRX.
Yeah, the big thing is the lockdown was used to try to fake out B, but then instantly the fight happens on satellite, so the lockdown wasted from 𝐵𝑖. T1 already knows that this is a potential strike onto B. They have no reason to fight this because they have the Rolling Thunder and the Orbital Strike to fight back.
Actually, अभी use करता तो.
Important moment here. This is a round that really could go either way. Now 2-4 here. 𝐿𝙬𝑗 takes MxB out.
नहीं एकदम.
Not able to swap weapons, so he's just gonna have to hold these far angles as the rest of the team jumps in.
थोड़ी confirm चाहिए रहा.
It does whiff, but regardless, 𝐿𝙬𝑗 gets the kill.
He's just trying to force him off with the defuse. He's just trying to buy time. He's gonna let this fly at the very last second.
Alt नहीं use करना चाहिए था इसमें.
All right, and now
Jinko.
KappA is going to get that defuse. It will finish in time, tying this up 3-3.
या करना ही था तो पहले ही spike किसी को देख के जाता सीधा
lots
E-box
of
के
back
ऊपर
and forth,
सचिन मिचेल
and
करके.
again, part of this is the setting up from both teams, right? Trying to time their utility and their ultimates so that they can keep the tempo. This was a great set play from T1 though. A great setup to just force PaperX into thinking they can run in. As soon as Ban kind of steps off the operator, PaperX was probably thinking, yo, we can just run in. The operator's already fired a shot. He's dropped off the box, and then the fault line comes in. A great trap play.
Fast target भाई. KappA. Here we go आने वाला है
stop
अभी.
PaperX from running too rampant even in future rounds.
So we now go into round 7, and this is going to be with some big buys here. Bond with the operator, looking for that first pick. A lot of eyes on to B as they're going to begin to creep in here. Heavy stack at A, but we really just want to watch from
रुक गए रे आके.
Bond's perspective here. Can he get that first kill?
Well, there is a crack at the end here. Okay, well, they didn't spot him either, though.
Oh, he whips it. Forsaken returns the favor from the other side, and B has been cracked wide open.
Okay, retake's still doable. What that means, they have to keep all 4 players alive. Do they try to strike back before the plan happens? They're trying, they're expecting PaperX is trying to bait out their ultimates. That's why T1's not using their ultimates. They're just trying to bait out the duels 1v1 first. Great patience coming out from T1.
Spike is not actually planted. It's down on the ground. It looks like they're going to try to grab it again. It does finally get the plant. Here comes T1 now. They're going to come in with the infiltration.
They have a fast rolling thunder just to clear the site itself, and then they can cover their sides. And oh, what an explosive retake coming out from T1. MxB stuck all alone. Not much he can do.
Time 𝐿𝙬𝑗 just gets that.
Hello, Papa. How are you? I am good, Camrocker. How are you?
Since we started the games on Fracture here, they're going to swap out the
Guys, hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you.
Is now
Methodical approach है भाई retake का. एकदम रुक के एकदम आने दो.
अभी
even
setups पे मार रहे हैं.
हाँ, settle होने दे रहे और फिर पेल रहे.
Another rolling thunder in the
को कोई
first
पता है
half,
क्योंकि अगर बीच में गए तो ये लोग fight कर देंगे.
Now T1, that was a great defense there because they hear the plant and then they say, okay, PaperX, there's a good chance they're going to try to bait out our ultimates. So both teams are starting to adapt to each other within this match, right? The old PaperX would have just said, hey, stick the plant, I'll push out and get kills, and 𝐿𝑜gaming, let's go. And T1 says, no, this is a new PaperX. Don't use your ultimates. Just fish to see if it's a fake or not. They actually correctly identify that it is a fake. So now PaperX, balls in their court. How do they change things up here on their map pick of Fracture? I gotta imagine, for PaperX, I mean, they're playing against the operator very well. That's not the problem. They figured that out. I mean, of course, Ban kind of shaky right now as well. Been a little while since we've seen him with that weapon. But furthermore, PaperX, they've constantly been starting only on one side of the map. You gotta start to kind of pick and prod and, you know, draw out some of this utility earlier in the map so that T1 can't just wait for the retake.
Yeah, things are going pretty smoothly here for T1. That being said, it's still very close. And actually, we've already.
लग रहा है KappA 6:30 बजे क्रॉस होने वाला है आज.
7:30.
Different here from PRX if they needed to communicate amongst each other and make sure they're all on the same page with how this is being played out here. It does look like it's going to be an attack sprung onto B. There is one Killjoy here with some utility as Munchkin awaits.
Now he is just waiting in the site.
Yeah.
He's not up in tower. He's just trying to get one kill so that way his turret and his nano swarms can live for a longer time. Now PaperX has already changed things up. They're now striking on both sides.
Shot,
not done yet in this first half.
All right, where they're going to set Forsaken, and he's going to be the initiator. Who's going to win the duel, though? It is going to be Forsaken. He blows away the face of Munchkin. The spike will be planted in corner.
And now they also have the Rolling Thunder to defend against a retake. This is a very decisive round from PaperX, which we have not seen in the previous ones. Good angle from Forsaken, but he can't win the duel.
You would have thought Forsaken would have taken that, but really good reactions there from KappA.
Nice.
Mindfreak doing his work of his own. Zeta out of the picture.
They're all stunned up. And all
Can G win tomorrow against Zeta, guys? G will win tomorrow against Zeta.
To deal with, and another classic, very PaperX-ish victory, where everything suddenly is happening, and it's like in the course of about 11 seconds.
सही प्लान था. Last round के हिसाब से ही प्लान बनाया है.
You know, part of it I think is they're trying to see is there any other movement which
प्लांट के बाद ही आ रहे ना आने दे.
They don't see any of the push out, right? Something like the fault wall.
और अभी उन लोगों के पास दो बड़े अल्ट है अभी भी.
The Brimstone, so they say, okay, if the Killjoy setup is here, let's just push through, because if they're only banking on the nanoswarms, we can actually jump over that in many different ways.
This is going to be another important round. Forsaken already with the first kill, moving in, claiming A very quickly. There are no targets here to actually take, so I think the damage we've seen from this ulti is going to be all we're going to get from it. But again, it's not going to be an easy retake here for T1. And T1, if they lose this round, they're going to be economically in a pretty strained position.
अकेले भैया जी आए खाली कर दिया.
I love this change up of pacing, right? They go in with the neon, but they don't all follow suit. They actually just set up for Forsaken to do it.
आगे खेल
and then
रहे
they
हैं, 10 सेकंड आगे गेम में.
T1 into thinking they might not push A side.
Nice.
Forsaken takes out another.
Oh, clean trade.
Ready है तेरे सब लोग ये अल्ट तोड़ने के लिए.
Man all alone.
अरे अल्ट छोड़, उनको पता था वो लोग कैसा खेलने वाले, अप्रोच कर रहे हैं. अपने पास अल्ट है, अपन रुके रहते हैं, साथ में आके रिटेक करेंगे अल्ट यूज करके. तो ये अकेला गया है वापस, फिर टीम आया है, प्लांट किया है. रिटेक जैसे चालू होने वाला है, ये लोग ने चालू कर दिया. डोर से फाइट.
You know what that song means?
That means time out.
वो KappA डबल एच स्वॉर्ड भी है ना, पिस्टल में काम नहीं किया. ये राउंड काम कर दिया.
क्या क्या पिस्टल में काम नहीं किया?
सेम जो साइड के अंदर घुसा अकेला.
हाँ.
वो डबल एच स्वॉर्ड है और मेरे को प्रॉब्लम इसलिए नहीं है. लोग T1 को मालूम है सामने नियॉन है तो फास्ट आने वाला. तो डबल एवन ये साइड क्यों नहीं स्टैक करते और इधर से स्टन क्यों नहीं करते? समझ रहा मैं कौन सा स्टन बोल रहा हूँ जो.
हाँ लेकिन उसमें सब नहीं खाते ना स्टन.
हाँ पर तो पहले बंदे को तो पकड़ सकता है ना.
हाँ पहले वाले के लिए कर सकते.
स्टन और फर्स्ट स्पेल डाल दे, ब्रेक कर दे उनका और फर्स्ट पिक निकाल ले. उसके बाद जो सबसे बड़ा
आजा जैसे आजा.
The reason that was so important that they waited to enter into the site was not only does it give time for Forsaken to just safely check, right? He didn't buy a weapon. So
मेरा कोरियन टीम से कभी-कभी प्रॉब्लम क्या लगता है कि जो डिसाइड किया है हाँ वही करने वाले.
You know the plan hasn't happened yet.
But
that means AB control for PaperX. So T1 they've got to start to guess how do we push out some of these other areas, because the big problem right now for
Tweak नहीं करते
T1
बीच में.
have no info gathering. They don't have a Sky, they don't have a KO. They don't have any way to do it. I mean, same thing for PaperX. It's just, you know, they are on the attacking side.
They're attacking right now.
Yeah, they can
and
push
with that
in.
Neom, I mean, you're able to infiltrate so fast. Things can spiral out of control very quickly.
So, I mean, T1, yeah, you look at the comms, you say, okay, PaperX probably has the same problems on defense, so let's just try to even this first half out. But it'd be ideal for them if they can, you know, turn this into a 6-6 or even a 7-5.
Okay. This time, a 5-stack push, sorry, 4-stack push over here towards Nick. And and they are going to get the line set up right there, locking Munchkin
दोनों को
and
मारना।
Zeta from seeing what's going on, and Forsaken with the spray just murders them.
What a slide in. He jumps over the initial spray and then actually slides beyond both players, gets two and refreshes his slide once more. And then the spike is planted again. You only have two members left, T1. Retake, I mean, you gotta save here and hope for a 6-6.
भाई 4 भाई तो मान नहीं रहे भाई.
For surprise, and he is, and he gets two. Just wild. Making it look easy. And talk about a beautiful attack into the site, completely visually zoning out any usage of the position that we saw that T1 had set up.
Yeah, I mean, 𝐼𝘍𝑝x just has absolute reads on what T1 wants to do right now, right? And Forsaken just very kind of proud of himself, saying, yeah, you know what? It wasn't about the killjoy. I'm just back. I'm just back with my own aim. Can frag out. I mean, he put up, what was it, 422 ACS? Setting a record for himself over there on the first map. He's on his way to another amazing map 2 here.
Well, this is going to be a much more difficult seizing of the A site. It's pretty heavily stacked, and over at the B side of things, T1 is ready to rotate back over if need be.
Okay, this was the same setup that T1 did earlier for Antenna. This time Ben will try to get a trade, but that means the Vandal is lost now for T1. No one can recover that safely.
And they're going to come in. It's a chaotic moment, but MxB clears it out. KappA returns the favor. 𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼𝙔 in the distance takes Jing out. And this is not going to be an easy spike plant.
Everyone is scratched up. 𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼𝙔 very low, so actually the firepower not as big of an issue right now. KappA's been saving this orbital strike for this moment. He has to use it right now to clear this lockdown. You have to use it.
Oh, almost actually gets him killed there. Is he going to be able to get the plant? He may just decide not to.
Bonus निकाल दिया.
Benkai stuck. He has to do one or the other.
Eco round निकाल दिया.
No, not going to work. Munchkin takes him out.
They're too low. 𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼𝐹 too low as well. I mean,
not for the next couple of
will
months
take him
at
out with a
least.
single bullet.
Because it's just important to try to take out anybody you can with you before you go knocked out into round 12 here.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be the last round of the half. Obviously, econ-wise, 𝐼𝘍𝑝x has been very rich.
Even the turret's on the hunt right now.
10 seconds left.
So 𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼𝐹,
Hello, Amir.
you know, we can see him kind of smiling there, like,
welcome, bro.
Turret, very funny. Just wait to see if anyone comes out. No reason to give over the free ult point to Saya player, by the way, which is why he's hiding.
𝐼𝘍𝑝x को 7-5 तो करना पड़ेगा.
Goodbye. 5-6. It's been so close, William.
I mean, as close as it gets, right? I mean, T1, if they can take this one 6-6, and then we get to see 𝐼𝘍𝑝x. What's your answer to not having an info initiator on the defensive side?
थोड़ा caster sound कम कर दो. I think सही है bro.
Excellent round there from T1.
ज़्यादा है क्या guys?
And you know, I'm really glad to see that T1 is playing much better here against 𝐼𝑍𝑥. 𝐼𝑍𝑥 again on the attacker side, but T1 is still able to hold them off. I'm curious to see once we get past the first half how they're going to perform when the shoe's on the other foot.
Yeah, of course, there's a big difference between the Neon and the Jet as well. Both double duelists, but very different flavors. And oh, man, finally getting the kills that he's wanted on top of that box. Not going to be able to connect it to two, though.
Hey.
Crazy infiltration there. 𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼𝑋 player blows Jing up. And they're going to have to flee this position here, running back to B. They've left 𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼 over here to lurk.
Yeah, the problem is 𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼 can't do anything until the spike is planted, because you don't know who's waiting on that A site. So it's really up to Forsaken and MxB to just get this plant safely, hold the site, and wait for 𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼 to come after he takes out potentially Munchkin.
Right, he does get the spike planted. Stunned only for a second.
𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼's late on the rotate. He waited for too long, played it too safe.
MxB को एक तो मारना था recrossing.
MxB waits around the corner. Forsaken gets one. Munchkin takes him out.
Yeah, but no one's in position to actually stop the defuse. MxB has to go back up to B tower.
Nice.
40 out. Doesn't find a target. Might want to switch back out. Defuse starts. Oh, meanwhile,
𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼 gets there
elsewhere,
just in time.
𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐼 takes two out, and that's going to be the 7th win as 𝐼𝑍𝑥 ekes out just a slight lead here as we close out the first half.
I love the shorty
पवन
as well.
दोनों कोचेस किसी का भी tactical time out हो
so you just have to hold on to tower.
दोनों कोच बात कर सकते
हैं. This was a wild play here.
Yeah, but
जिसने लिया है उसका
those are one of
opponent
those moments where you see the counter prep, right? I mean, you know Jing is so good at these blast path flight paths.
Yeah.
Society player just ready for okay. He's gonna land either right at my foot or over on stairs. If it's the showstopper, I'll get him one way or the other.
सही है कि तू रहता तो 40 seconds के 3 prefer करता.
40 के 3.
So now we go to PRX defending
वही
here
लगता है
on
40 के 3
Fracture.
होने चाहिए.
Obviously T1 with the spike here to plant. T1 looks good. PRX still obviously slightly stronger so far. And definitely pulling through, looking a little bit more organized as we got to the end of that first half.
Yeah, I mean, I would say probably if you're T1, the only unfortunate thing is the operator was never really providing as much value per man. I mean, that's one of the big benefits of having Jet. You can play the operator in a bit more of a greedier way. Or you can try to with the tailwind, but
limit
man, not able to
वो नहीं कोई मेरे को chat में पूछ रहा है एक हाफ में आप ही कितने
tactical हो we'll see how that comes into play once he's on attack. Now let's again remember both sides working with no info initiator, so this time it's on 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝐿, the IGL of PaperX, or I mean I presume now that he's back in on map 2, he is back to IGLing, but yeah, what's the brain power behind PaperX?
30 seconds के 5.
How do we overcome that weakness of our composition? T1, they didn't find a good answer for it on the defensive side. PaperX, I imagine it is actually 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔 just push out more aggressively full time.
I mean, that's the thing, right? But on a map like this, that can be tricky to even know where you need to go.
PRX first map
It's going to be a very interesting second half here. Again, for those of you just now joining us, it's PaperX in a 1-0 lead right now against T1. Right now, PaperX 1-1 in the overall group stage here. And T1 has been undefeated. So if PaperX wins this, both these teams are going to be
2 minutes का एक.
in the big picture for scores for teams. Team versus team scores here.
Yeah,
obviously in this best of 3, PRX is 1-0 right now.
Yeah, very interesting for the group stage, right? Their overall record as they try to get their ranking positions for the playoffs. Only 6 teams will make it there after a couple weeks of round robin play. So PaperX, again, heavier stacks and then push out, which is traditionally the way you play defense on Fracture. I mean, T1 was trying to play this Fracture defense like they would play Pearl. Kind of bit them in the butt there. PaperX this time, they just empty out A site and say, just keep control of antenna and our spawn, and we'll regroup. Okay, Forsaken a little ahead of his teammates there.
Look at retake के लग गए अभी.
Fight the shot there. They're going to smoke out the A site. And the spike, a little bit of a hiccup there, but
क्या हो रहा है? Lag हुआ तेरा?
नहीं. भाई बीच में हुआ था पहले.
It is going to be planted.
Ban actually, he's trying to greed for more area. Oh!
Nicely done. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝐿 returns the favor.
Ban always good for a couple kills here on the pistols. He's had quite a few highlights actually on pistol rounds. Now the plant coming in.
Yeah?
Mindfreak going to push up here. Very tucked away. T1 is ready for this engagement.
PRX जीता?
The smokes are, just covering their entrance here from main. And then it's 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝐿 actually.
Oh, what?
Twirls around 𝐿𝐼𝐼𝑋 shots.
It was like an ice skating move. Like he did a 360 triple axle.
Yeah.
And then landed and killed him.
We've seen RB do it several times on different agents, but that we always say, oh, it's because he plays the Neon so much. It's so, second nature to him. But we saw it this time. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝐹 says I can do it too.
We get that from his perspective.
Surely we see it. Oh, maybe not, because we actually missed Mindfreak's kills as well. Yeah.
What a crazy round.
Well,
I don't even. Oh my gosh. All right, so it's now 8-5 here, and likely to be a 9-5.
Damage हो गया भाई,
emotional really can pull off a miracle.
Yeah, 4 second free.
So even with the plant, no force here. I mean, it's not a huge disparity on scoreline, so I don't blame them on the side of T1. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝐹, I think, hoping that he can still create a double angle. That's what they were hoping for. And the can recover this gun. It's right in the middle of the site. 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋 trying to not give away this weapon upgrade.
Yeah, beautifully done, 𝐿𝐿𝐼 with the cover, causing an overextension there from T1. Not able to farm out the weapons from earlier.
The turret, the main.
लग रहा है कुछ तो कप्पा फास्ट नॉर्थ साइड या तो साउथ साइड पुश करना लगा PRX.
हाँ.
Nicely done by Jing.
वो लोग शांति से तो नहीं रहेंगे.
In all sense of momentum, of morale, of econ, game theory, everything, this round has now been more important than ever.
Go ahead.
𝐵𝑎𝑟X much calmer in their comms
अच्छा turret
as
के
well.
साथ stun वाला setup लगा है.
Previous matches we've seen from them, oftentimes they're always kind of joking and yelling and hollering, but
और B-main पे deep push
today
दिखाया
just
है.
focusing on, all right, let's regroup, let's get these wins that we need to make sure we have an advantageous position in the playoffs. All right, T1's waiting for the push out because the enemies are on their bonus. No big surprise there.
Yeah. A very patient PRX here. Now, again, if T1 gets a little bit too loose with the time here, it's going to be hard to actually get the plant. There's a very heavy stack over here on the B.
Oh, this is their own take on this setup, right? The turret spots at the ball line, but they do get stopped.
This is wild. Look at this, like, tug of war over here.
Oh, an excellent
flash
kill to capture that.
Turret का sound सुना ना इसके लिए.
Now, it is important that they don't lose any more weapons, right? They invested a lot into this round. If they drop another rifle, they will have to start on their back foot in round 5 or in round 16 rather than next round.
There.
He knows that KappA is just around there. We try to flush him out. Dude, the teamwork is wild. They know exactly where MxB is, though. He's got to reload and try to get some kind of a setup. Can he force this?
I mean, he has a molly as well. He has to try for this. He has nothing to lose, right? I mean, you're just trying to do damage against T1.
He should know Munchkin is in hell right now.
चलेगा.
He absolutely knows, and he's just trying to isolate these 1v1s.
Nope. Munchkin too good. Beautifully done. Close round, and you were talking about this earlier, William, but yeah, you don't want to drop that many rifles. It's great to win the round, but you don't have a lot of the assets that let you win that round 3 as you go into round 4.
Tarun, as in time and
round
money.
4 the second half.
Yeah, and
ये
just
game
saw
के
it on
लिए
the buy
मतलब
screen
खेलने
there,
के
that
लिए या
means
क्या
they're
करने
gonna
के लिए?
be starting on their half armors here just to buy up.
Good.
But yeah, I mean, they'll take what they can get, right, just to climb back in. Half armors, KappA 1 point away from his. Same with MxB actually, both Brimstones vying for an ult orb here, and looks like that's the setup here from 𝐵𝑎𝑟X, right? Push out from Arcade. Jing's actually just gonna full commit to this.
Whoa, Jing gets rocked. Zeta escapes on the zip line. And they're gonna just try to tuck right into B. The weapon was not out. 𝐿𝐼𝑋 with a punish on the ban and extends that over.
Oh, and the orbital command as well, or the orbital strike. Oh, I mean, what a good start to the round for 𝐵𝑎𝑟X. Oh, and Forsaken gets out for free as well. Now they know where he's at.
Yeah.
Oh, Forsaken's just teasing
him.
No.
It's like the Jaws music is playing right now.
Reload.
Oh my god, 2 knife kills in 1 match!
Forsaken ने ना bait किया ना जो.
Really giving
इसको
it to
समझा क्यों नहीं रहे एक भी बार?
them to sit down.
I can't believe it. Stayed exactly out of that cone of vision perfectly.
Yeah, how does he do
like,
it?
I and so many other players in the world, I would chicken out right then, be like, no, I don't want to cost the team this, and draw the gun.
साउथ साइड पुश हो रहा है और इधर ओ भाई दोनों ऑपोजिट एंगल से फास्ट आ रहे हैं.
I mean, they're doing all sorts of damage to T1 right now, right? Putting a loss potentially on their record of the round robin stage. Mental damage, both map 1 and 2 with these knife kills. The aces from Forsaken, and now they continue their spree.
Yeah, complete shutdown on the entry over there. They're going to force their way in. And it looks like 𝐵𝑎𝑟X is going to back off for the time being. Actually, no. The ebb and flow is so good, MxB takes out ban.
But you see this round, right?
मतलब ऐसा होता है ना एक के सामने वाला आने देगा तेरे को आर्केड से ये तो खुद ही उसके पीछे आ गया अंडरपास
से. The fact that they use this aggressive rolling thunder, it seems very 𝐵𝑎𝑟X-esque. Like, okay, you're winning this round anyway. Why are you using this? But it's used because that way they can clear Arcade.
वो
but
cross
then
वाला
the enemies
smoke
actually
डाल
have
दिया
to go
उधर.
through a smoke where they're just going to
जैसे
get caught by
कोई नहीं था
it's
तभी.
all intentionally set up, and this is how this team got to the grand finals of Masters opening, and it is so refreshing to see them do this again.
Even here we have the boom bot that forced the position to be given away, and then they just sprayed him down on the other side.
बोल दिया? क्या बोल रहे हैं?
And what are we at now? It's 11?
11-6.
11-6, thank you.
A much-needed timeout.
Right. Uh-oh.
A
Get
lot.
those deep beats out. We're taking a timeout.
10 minutes है भाविन और.
Scary music.
The scary music.
Yeah.
It's
sounds like big underwater
timeout
creatures
timeout.
Oh, I was about to say. You see, you're much more of an actual human than I am, because I was just thinking like these are like those save rooms for the big boss.
खत्म है ये मैच तो लग तो रहा है.
The boss music starts playing.
आज का दिन भगवान ने मेरे लिए जल्दी खत्म कर दिया क्योंकि कल अपने को पुणे निकलना है.
You've died. You got to put more quarters in.
Yeah, so the save room is there, but you actually don't have any more of those like tokens to save. And T1's like, well, what do we do? We're on our last.
It's like 25 cents to continue. You're like, Dad.
Oh yeah, the
give
countdown.
Me more quarters.
Well. T1. I mean, listen, they had a explosive start to VCT Pacific, and quite frankly, a much better start than almost anyone would have expected. I think a lot of people believed in the potential of this roster. We were just surprised at how quickly it came together. But now PaperX says, we figured out where our weaknesses are. Maybe Coach Alex was right. Maybe they just weren't being aggressive enough. I mean, it's working out. All right,
अरे मंचकिन को मार देता तो अल्ट डिनर हो जाता रे.
Just to buy time, and one by one.
क्या मस्त प्लान बनाया KappA, देखा तू?
Yeah, I mean, again, this is all just to keep them out of here. They know the lockdown's coming. They're trying to just fight against this.
पीछे करके देखता हूँ एक बार.
Look at their setup. It's just to protect the lockdown.
Yeah. How funny is that? Jing's gonna come, and he gets 2 opportunities and doesn't get either.
Okay, so T1 should know they can save their ultimates until the retake actually happens. PaperX's goal is to try to draw out these ultimates before the plant happens here.
Oh, not fast enough.
Oh! The showstopper shut down!
Fire in the where? Just T1 and Munchkin.
इधर भी होल्ड नहीं करने का. Silence.
Munchkin, not much health.
It is possible. Okay. He wings him.
Yeah, he's got a bolt. Got a bolt. Just have to run. It doesn't matter if they know what's happening or not. They have 2 people, so theoretically, PaperX, no reason to greed a kill here. I mean, 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝙀 will probably just peek to see if it really is it. You're gonna go out here with 35 health? Really?
Well, I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive, but why not? Like,
oh, well.
Damn, 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝙀 so good.
That angle.
That's the 12th win.
Yeah, that angle, an off angle, just ready to pounce onto Munchkin.
Match point.
Right there.
Well, it's now or never. T1 needs to go to overtime, or we know how this story ends.
I mean, PaperX, they look different, and it's so hard if you're just kind of watching live matches here and there to identify what is different about PaperX. The speed seems similar, but the meticulousness of their utility and the way they're setting up for each other, you understand a lot more once you're watching the mini-map at like half speed.
All right. Oh, almost zaps him from the distance here. Forsaken is on the move. The push continues on, clearing the angles. The first line of defense is Munchkin,
stuck,
and he gets roasted.
T1, they don't have any information on Arcade, so they're kind of stuck in antenna. They were hoping for Munchkin to stay alive, but now, what can they do? They just have to force this.
GG.
Oh, and the spike's down on the second floor.
Oh! We're ending with some fireworks. That's it, 13-6 as PaperX goes 2-0 versus T1.
Well, your favorite dinos are back in fashion here in VCT Pacific.
PRX. क्या हो रहा है? मेरा तो रिफ्रेश हो रहा है यार.
KappA 6:30 भी नहीं पहुंचने दिया भाई. देखो guys, insane.
Here in the group stage.
I got chills
लग
from
रहा है
those night
क्या
kills,
आपको
man.
लग रहा है
I can't
PaperX
stop thinking about
deadly
how
again,
awesome it
boys.
was. Talk about confidence. And if you doubted PaperX just a week ago, you got to consider them again here.
Guys,
I mean, they did it to T1. T1 is no joke. They have been playing very well. I do think they actually played pretty well.
I mean, Pune आ रहा है
even in the 2 games they
watch
lost here
live
today.
watch party पे कौन आ रहा है?
But
View party.
PaperX
Guys,
knows how to turn it on, and we got to figure out which teams can actually rein in the aggression that PaperX has. Right now, I'm not sure who it's going to be.
I mean,
बैटल
I
पास
gotta
जो
give
बैटल
it to
पास दे
PaperX.
रहा था
They cleaned up a lot
नहीं
better
चाहिए
with
बोल
the
रहे ना
addition of something. I think that's the most
आ रहा
important
है
thing,
गेम
right? If
खेलते
it was
हैं
just, you know, something doesn't play
Warm
and
up भी हो गया भाई,
okay,
अभी
they
एक
went
गेम
back
खेल के
to their
बैठा
old
हूँ मैं।
comps and they did what they've always done. They played well. It's like, okay, yeah, okay, last week was a mishap, but they
हाँ,
added
KappA?
something. I was surprised that he was on the stage so soon, and yet
KappA?
he has a great debut.
चल हार ही
and
लेते
the rest
और क्या
4-5 once again proving why they were one of the top teams of
एक गेम हो जाए
2022.
कैप
And I agree, last week it looked like
देंगे ना।
PaperX, okay, their weaknesses
Mortal
showed.
3 बन
T1 if they
जाऊंगा
just
जिससे
play
I think।
very
क्या
भाई
technical Valorant,
मैं
they
मॉडल
just
3
come
बन के
together,
2
but
बार
T1
अभी क्या
actually,
किस पे बहुत लो ही लो हो गया
again, the
मेरा
prep, you can see it. They were
मेरा
preparing
146 है,
against the
Mortal
बैक टू
all-in
बैक
style of
हार
PaperX
के
last
हार
week.
के
PaperX cleans that up, and now T1
कल
doesn't
ही
have a
मैं
backup
6
plan.
गेम तो हारा रहूंगा
PaperX comes out on top.
You gotta love PaperX. And it's really cool to see that.
ये स्ट्रीम को
you know,
कंटिन्यू
take
कर
on a
सकते हैं
team
क्या
like T1. I mean, Korea obviously historically has been such a powerhouse region in so many esports titles. Tactical shooters have always been one of them.
ओ भाई
But here they
KappA
are
1 2
reminding
3
the
4
world
5 6
that they
7
are
हारे
a major
हाँ
threat to take this whole thing here in the Asia Pacific
तो
region.
12 पे गिर
Yeah,
गया
I think
भाई
the other thing that PaperX is probably
हरा
proud of is,
हरा हरा
again, this
हरा
roster
की
is
जगह
so
लाल लाल
deep
हो
in
गया
terms of pure mechanical skill, and
इसके
they've
साथ
been
खेल
together
रहा
for
था
so
इसने
long,
दिया तो
right?
दिया।
So,
अकेला खेल रहा था
although
गोपी
they
के साथ
played with
जब
something
खेला उन्होंने
over
दोनों
on
ये
map
एक्ट
one,
में
they come back with the
हाँ।
4-5
गोपी हाथ
against
खेला हूँ
PaperX, and they're
एकदम
proving why that's
ऐसे
so
टीममेट आ रहे हैं ना
valuable. The
भाविन
individual
के
strength
मतलब
and
तू
the
उनके
fact
लिए
that our
कुछ
chemistry
अच्छे
has been
शब्द
together
यूज
for,
नहीं कर
2,
पाएगा
3 years now. T1, you might be good, you might have improved faster than people expected, but how can you possibly put up a candle against us?
मतलब
is
उनके लिए
what
तेरे पास
PaperX
कुछ
said
है
today.
नहीं शब्द
And I don't know
इतना दर्द
what the
दिखाए
next
क्या
हाँ
नाइट
यूज ही
मार्केट
नहीं कर सकता तू कुछ दूसरे
चलो
वर्ड्स
गाइस देखते हैं नाइट मार्केट क्या है
नाइट मार्केट तो मेरा ठीक ठाक है
आ जा KappA
रुक जा भाई 2-3 बॉट्स तो किल करने दे
देखो गाइस कोई अच्छी नाइफ आएगी तो अपन खरीद लेते ठीक है
मेरे को तो आया है कर दे गिफ्ट
चलो हाँ
वो भी नाइट मार्केट में आया भाई
रोलिंग थोड़ा अच्छी है क्या नाइफ ही ले नाइट नाइफ खरीदता है क्या करेंगे अगर और कोई अच्छी नाइफ देखो अभी
ओनिक्लो आया ओनिक्लो
तेरे पास
हाँ
ये लगाते चलो हाँ अंदर भी टाइगर है बटरफ्लाई है सेलेस्टियल फैन है टेम्परेचर कराम बेटे ओनली गेम करने का और एक कुछ नाइट थी पटाना है और कराम भी है ये तो कब खरीदी मुझे याद नहीं भाई मैक्स है भाई इतनी नाइट कब खरीदी आजा KappA मार लिए
फील नहीं आ रहा अभी टाइटल चेंज करना पड़ेगा वॉच पार्टी डन प्लेइंग सम गेम्स हाँ भाविन
नहीं नहीं कुछ नहीं रे ना कौन सोचता है करना है तो कर दे
एक्चुअली तो वैसे ही होना चाहिए
होना तो है सही मेहनत नहीं करनी बोल रहा हूँ उतना मेहनत नहीं करना अरे बेशक तुमको शर्म आ रही है कि नहीं दो बेस्ट ऑफ 3 खत्म हो गए पर 1000 लाइक पूरे नहीं हुए पुणे में कहाँ है सोशल विमान आ रहे
विमान उड़ाएंगे उधर आ रहे हो क्या कल हेलो राज 112 हो गया भाई लो तो
अभी और ऊपर जाएगा आईडी दे दे व्हाट्सएप पे देता हूँ मैं तो इधर नहीं दे सकता तेरा आईडी दे दे मैं ऐड करता हूँ। एंट्री का क्या सीन? फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट सर्व, जो भी सोशल के रूल्स है वो अप्लाई करते हैं। वॉच पार्टी हो गया ना? गेम्स खत्म? अभी एक पग खेल रहे मैं और कप्पा, जीवन में खुशियां बांट रहे हैं और खुद सारा गम ले रहे हैं।
Match found.
हाँ स्प्लिट क्या खेलेगा?
खेलते को जो खेलना है, मैं सपोर्ट करता हूँ। मतलब चांस नहीं कि मैं आया एक मिनट।
I've already thought of everything.
हेलो मीत मेहता, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। कैसा है? ये गेम मुझे जीतना है और जीतना ही है, और कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है। मजा आया रे, पेपर एक्स ने दिल खुश कर दिया। कल अपना टीम भी दिल खुश कर दे, बादल बादल हो जाएगा फिर तो। Thoughts on something? Calm and compose. Absolute beast. और मतलब वर्ल्ड क्लास प्लेयर। मजा आएगा उसके और गेम्स देखने को PRX में। मॉड बनने की प्रोसीजर क्या है? प्रोसीजर कुछ नहीं है।
Thoughts on something from एक गेम जो देखा उससे लगा अच्छा खेलता है लौंडा, और जस्ट टर्म्स ऑफ स्किल्स और दिमाग, बाकी तो दिखने के बाद मालूम पड़ेगा। Hey guys. Can you take this fight?
Aggressive.
One lamp.
Any plant open? I'm looking in front.
Inside smoke.
One event
going...
smoke.
One more after.
Spike down.
One rafter jump down. अरे क्या, एक अंडर है और एक सिटी है।
Blocking vision.
मैं रुक जाना चाहिए था तेरे लिए।
हाँ, टाइमिंग लगा।
ये जेट उससे फाइट ले रहा था ना, इसके लिए मैं सोचा इसको मार दो। और ये जहाँ पे बैठा था ना उधर ही बैठा था, मेरे को मारा था, अभी भी उधर ही था।
मैं सोचा स्मोक पोक के बाद कुछ तो पोजीशन चेंज किया रहेगा।
हाँ नहीं बोलते मिड वाले को खाते हैं।
सब लोग रोटेट करके आ गए भाई।
हाँ
तो दिया है क्या?
नहीं कुछ भी नहीं।
हाँ KappA उसने जरूर दे दिया।
Okay, Sky. Get us to a good position, then I'll lock it down.
डिफॉल्ट खेल के कुछ किल विल करने आता है नहीं आता है।
एस्टेक मिड गए कम एस्टेक मिड।
Go back.
चिल तो गावात लेट्स टेक मिड बोला ये
क्या डैश मारा। जेट डैश मारा रोक्स में। हाँ
पीछे तेरे पास आया है।
हाँ मैं लो आई नीड हील ब्रो। अरे ये पुश करेगा रे जेट। गलत टर्रेट लगाया मैंने।
चिल let me smoke.
I need heal.
You have heal?
Healing over here.
I think Jet gonna push A.
Go A. Can you dog the heaven?
We can go. Walk.
Going by को जरा।
50 right.
30 seconds.
Oh, one.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
रिलीज से पहले मैं दूसरे वाला क्लियर भी नहीं कर रहा है। बैठा है बकरा बनाने। Just chill. We have Sky Dog, Flash. Can take mid slow. You don't need to dash in like that. ये तो नहीं वाला है।
नहीं सुनेगा।
You can't keep doing the same things.
Guys, we need to go together, I think. Go somewhere.
Come mid together, break the wall, then we use Sky Dog.
Not just randomly dash in here and die.
There's Cypher playing A. Pass too long.
Go mid and B. Mid to B.
चलो भाई इनके तरह रांटी स्मोक डाल रहा हूँ instant.
Someone should play B main, I think.
I'll take B main.
Last round. Oh.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I guess slow.
One rafter.
Swarm grenade out.
Jump down.
Fuck. Inside smoke, inside smoke.
Exactly. My ultimate is ready.
CT.
Alarm bot city.
One enemy remaining.
One more. CT.
फाइन बाय मत खेलो लाइव में आपका रेड कार्ड पड़ोगे नहीं You fake mid, okay guys, just fake mid, break the wall. I smoke.
Right there.
And then we go A with my ult.
Right there.
Take mid and B. तेरे पास ult है ना कप्पा? हाँ. तेरे और मेरे ult के साथ A जा सकते हैं बाद में mid fake करके.
B operator. Okay, B and offer.
Come back to A. You can use 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙔𝐾𝐿.
I got the spike.
ये लोग ले रहे हैं. 20 आने वाले हैं. ये लोग नहीं आने वाले हैं पीछे. Mostly इधर Cypher है. B पे operator.
हाँ, मैं तेरे स्टार पुल बैक कर रहा हूँ क्या? I'll ult like
one city, Cypher city. Push to drink कर इधर. Elbow. Cypher elbow.
About that.
One plant कर दे. One win.
Smoke.
Okay, left.
Concealment.
Can play in this mode.
My turret watching city.
Push करूँगा तेरे turret के contact पे.
हाँ. Ramp से आ सकते हैं भाभी.
Wait, one I mean.
Pull क्या?
City and I mean.
Pull हुआ क्या वो?
हाँ हुआ.
Okay, I only have like 78. Can I get a drop?
Let's contact B. Walk contact B. We use Raze ult to go into side. I'll take this side. KappA तू mid jacket red ला के वो करता
हूँ.
Go B.
Walk. Don't run. Our KJ will break that. You plan.
I go here, okay, with my ult.
Yeah. I pull for you there. Walk.
Mid wall.
Smoking heaven. Ready to pull. Let's go.
भाई मेरे को push किया है पूरा. Two guys mid, Sage and Jet. They can flank you.
One city.
Care flank. Sky. Care flank.
I've got your trail.
अरे रे मेरी तरफ नहीं आना चाहिए. City clear. Heaven. All.
One out.
Wait. I'm blind.
Nice.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the
This
past.
cam है ना यार.
Go A ramp this round. I'll smoke here. Sky, you dog. Everyone go A ramp.
I can dash. Yeah, I mean I can dash. Yeah.
Oh, you can satchel and Jet can dash with Sky flash.
नहीं आ रहा है.
I just flash.
Yeah. Can you just flash here, left side. I go right side.
I pull. Okay,
Hey,
I
just
pull
come.
ramp.
Hey. Can you stun?
Stun मांग रहा है.
Get out of my way. Knocking them.
Be pushed.
Spike carrier is
Dead.
dead. Spike down.
Push किया ना. Jet pushed B.
Swarm grenade out.
They have this.
They have spike.
Destroyed.
2 B men. 2 guys pushed B. Two guys pushed B. They have spike.
You can go B right.
They have the spike.
There's 2 B men or what?
Yeah, both B men.
Chill KappA. तो अपने लिए खेल आराम से खेल KappA. गाई मत कर. Can you make sound in market so Cypher can fly? भाई किधर से मारा था?
One left, one right, I think. Right here.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, B main. Nice.
नजर हटी दुर्घटना घटी हाँ यार घटी
Let's go. I got things to do.
Let's just play this round. Can you nade here? Break the Cypher trap and then we can go.
I satchel.
Okay, yeah.
I satchel there and then I need.
Yeah. Sky, you go and dock from here. Just flash ramp. तू ramp के लिए turret लगा देना. Flash first and then go to the corner. And
Flash high.
Hawk out.
Wait, don't look.
Elbow, still elbow.
Cypher elbow.
Wait, one seat. Let's get on. Maybe flank. Maybe save. Oh, he's fine.
Coming back. Bomb grenade out. Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Molly डाला लेकिन उसका भागने का ऑलरेडी आवाज आ गया इधर.
Walk contact mid, guys. Again, Sky, you go A. Can you dock towards ramp? We walk contact mid, the rest of us. I smoke here for you, and then you dog ramp. Walk at mid, okay? Walk at mid. There, Sky will flash B, don't get blinded.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Dock.
I boom bot keys.
B went. Sky B.
Placing alarm bot.
Come be with me, Resh. Contact me.
B default.
One day,
smoke mid.
Cypher A.
Should we go?
Yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Covering it.
Headshot me mid A.
One TP.
One hell.
Default.
Side.
Last guy. I think mid. Heaven.
Yeah, heaven. Nice
round, guys.
Oh, yeah, we can rush it. We have 2 ult. I have ult and Sky have ult.
Yeah, then let's go B.
We go B?
Okay, go B.
Okay. Left it.
I will pull here.
Killjoy. We ult after we plan, okay? Ult after we plan. I think they give us side.
Yeah, we can take on your ult.
You ult after we plan.
Yup.
Let's go.
This load B.
Sky.
Mid.
One pulling.
T-Heaven. One CT.
How in Molly's a double?
Call na.
Bomb grenade out. Area's clear.
Last player standing.
Good.
You might.
Last round before the switch.
Lose everything after this. Send it.
Astra take orb and then A, I think.
Hey, let me first mark.
I help you.
I I mark it off. Can someone drop rifle? Please. I take all but behind.
Okay, we play.
Yeah. Come with me, help me.
Alright, where you go, squad?
Yeah.
Wait for me to.
I go frost, okay?
They walled mid.
Can you
get top wall?
Can take out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Go back, guys.
Default side.
What?
Enemy remaining.
Last was 𝐵 City.
Switching sides.
Nice.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh man.
But not nice enough to die in.
Threw my
Let's
nade
win and get out
and
of
he
here.
died. And he killed me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking madman.
Placing alarm bot.
मैं और तू भी खेल.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
पापा अगर बी रेस हो ना इधर स्मोक करूंगा ठीक है कुछ तो बलता अपने से करूंगा
B they coming B
In B.
B
I will rush.
फिलर वॉल नहीं किया क्या उसने?
नहीं किया वॉल के ऊपर से आ गया
behind wall default in smoke.
मेरे को लगा
NT
वही साइड देखता रहा मैं.
तू वही मेरे को लगा तू इधर आया तो तू वही देखेगा फिर तू वापस साइड चला गया तो वही कंफ्यूज हो गया. मैं तेरे लिए यही देख रहा था.
अच्छा
क्योंकि आई थिंक तू टरेट लगाने आया पर मेरे को
लगाया टरेट में सेटअप भी लगाया था बी का ही.
Let's check it.
I go net. You can pick. They might push.
B.
Okay, B. Wait, what the heck? I thought he wall here.
Spike
was he?
planted.
साउंड आ रहा है राइट में वॉल कर रहे हैं.
Player standing.
भाई डीड भाई वो भी आने को तैयार ही नहीं.
नहीं समझ गए थे.
Because it means you're my friend. But
ये
maybe
जा
I
रहा हूँ.
kwa siya
ये आएंगे कहाँ तो.
solo.
ये आएंगे.
Out of charges. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Let's go. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Destroyed.
रैम स्मोक कर सकता करो.
मत. हाँ कर. 3 guys ramp. 2 more ramp.
Enemy remaining.
He was also ramp. Yeah, going vents. Here city. Went. 57 damage.
He's holding.
No ball.
Can come A again, bro. From Silvers. He has time.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
B11 का सेटअप लगाएंगे अभी.
सब कुत्ता तोड़ देगा ना. आएगा तो.
B का ना. हाँ. B का मिड का कौन सा भी तोड़ दूँगा. No sound. ये जा रहे.
Smoke.
Smoke.
I've got your trail.
Ramp ulted.
एक लग रहा है.
I'm dead. They're A.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot. Spike planted.
कैमरा पे खेल रहा है भाई.
या ए मैन डीप स्मोक कर रहा हूँ.
Under. Close.
One
Tell you what, a day working the farm would be.
I can buy next.
Sky, can you come B for this round? Come. इसमें pick करना होगा.
I'm dashing back.
हाँ कर रहा है, dash कर रहा है वो. Be clear.
Smoke.
Aim.
Fuck this guy.
Hey. Sky lag.
Don't know. He did shit.
Spike
He's
planted.
still alive.
के साथ पहला मार देता ना.
Wait.
One side.
Last player standing.
एक साइड.
Ultimate is ready.
कान पड़ गया.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
I think someone can op at A. तेरे अल्ट के बाद B retake खेलते हैं क्या? Let's play 3A. We can play retake B with 3A.
I will rush them.
Yeah, I will pull here.
Alarm bot.
No, wait, just wait.
Placing swarm grenade. Get out of my way. Placing swarm grenade.
It's B, I think.
B. B11.
B, right?
Yeah, B.
I got ult.
I'm stunned.
Standing. Spike planted.
दिव्या क्या रेडी कर रहा है? छोड़ दो ना जब भाग के आ रहे.
कर सकता था.
हाँ बोल रहा तेरे को बचाने के लिए मैं भी आ रहा retake खेलना तो retake let's play 3 again we can play B retake तू सिटी पे ऑल रेडी रख कप्पा साइड लेते तो कर दे
क्या सिटी आके मार देंगे और क्या इधर आ जाएंगे लोग
और इधर लगा दे ना लंबट लगा दे कुछ तो
B.
Iya,
Yeah, B. Green.
Non heaven, right?
No. Dog आ रहा है. क्या smoke में क्या कर?
World का मैं pull कर रहा हूँ.
94.
रुक जा.
94 omen.
गए पीछे.
I'll be done. Hit me down.
Stay alive, Jit.
Out of charges. Placing alarm bot.
इधर खेल रहा हूँ यार.
Sorry.
Placing swarm grenade.
They can go in.
I've got your trail.
B.
B again.
पीछे हो जाएगा. अच्छा का.
One heaven or not?
Can be heaven.
You will not kill my allies.
Wait, where is the wall?
Swarm grenade.
हम आगे बीच में smoke करूँगा, backside stun करूँगा, ठीक है?
Blocking vision.
कर. क्या?
कर रहा हूँ.
I go back side.
Two guys backside.
I cannot do anything. The shotgun.
यार.
Okay.
Welcome back, bro.
Your rolls and out of charges.
I think
I'll play. Sky, can you take B info? If they're coming, we can rotate. क्या लेकिन ये राउंड तो कुछ है ही नहीं.
बाय करते. Bye.
Alarm bomb. Placing swarm
no
grenade.
man.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nothing here.
And now no sun.
Okay, mate.
Just defaulting at it.
B.
What the fuck is this?
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Under.
Spike planted.
उसका ऊपर चढ़ने वाला है रोप्स. एक बी में ना आया. एक अंडर था इधर.
वो देख रहा हूँ.
Right there.
एंकर करना पड़ेगा भाग.
हाँ मैं तो साइड ही खेल रहा हूँ. लास्ट में भी साइड ही खेला. क्या करेगा पापा पूरी साइड में.
Jet will dash. And then I need info.
No info.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, one.
To B. B.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
ये stars पड़ रहे हैं भाई
ए ये हमें
Where's your gun?
Found the lock down.
One vents.
Destroyed.
One vents. Vents. Sky vents.
Spike down A.
One vents.
One elbow.
Spike planted.
He jumped down. One side and one under right side.
Wait, where's the gun? I don't have any.
Rafter.
भाई ये स्काई क्या कर रहा है भाई
क्या पता. Hello Sky, did you hear my call? Hello.
Hello.
I called 3 times. Vents. Ropes.
What?
राफ्टर पे स्मोक था ना.
क्या बोल रहा है
राफ्टर पे स्मोक था ना.
नहीं शायद नहीं था पता नहीं पर फिर भी उसको कुछ उधर वाले नहीं मारा है. गणेश नीचे नहीं है गणेश कुछ सेकंड है इज्जत से
पुश कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Coming back. You will not kill my allies.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Where?
Ramp.
Ram.
Push कर रहा है.
Reloading. Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
एक और में अल्ट है ना. Let's go guys. OT. You got Raze ult. Let me and Raze play. You guys play 3B. If they come A.
Play B.
Okay.
Play.
Can you flash mid market?
Get out of my way. Placing alarm bot.
Mid clear.
I've got your trail.
A पे B पे.
Placing swarm grenade.
A.
Is it A? It's A.
Bro ये मेरे को छोड़ के क्यों चले जाते हैं यार. साइड ही नहीं.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Apple.
What? Accuracy. My
Player standing.
lost him.
GG.
Attackers win.
GG.
अपना जेट भाग गया रे छोड़ के भाई. फिर रिटेक ही खेल लेता.
इमोर्टल 1 की तरफ बढ़ते हुए.
चलो बस हो गया कप्पा.
GG.
Disconnected.
दर्द तो है भाई. किसी से भी हार रहे हैं. नहीं नहीं आ रहा हूँ.
क्या कर रही है?
Match found.
I've already thought of everything.
क्या लगता है मैं जीतूंगा ये गेम?
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
हेलो 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 हेलो.
Nice work. Holy shit.
What the fuck is that, man?
Yo, I don't know.
Sand.
Spike down A.
Up,
One enemy remaining.
Drop.
Oh my god.
Don't you wish you'd take my extra reactor coolant? If your arms overheat out there, don't blame me.
Stay.
We can retake, sure.
Bot coming back.
Whoa. Get my gun.
One set.
One aim in.
Spike down A.
Reina aim in.
Joey, get my gun. Easy.
You see?
What? Give me your pistol.
क्या है भाई इससे प्यार है क्या? Stand in.
Let's stand. I can flash for you, don't you?
Low. Both. Last 70 damage. Behind box.
भाई क्या कोई चल रहा है भाई? आगे हो गया. Low आ रहा है.
They can run or get run over. That's it.
You're stunned him. Yeah, I stun here. Jet back armor. I come with you. I'll flash and then if they go back, I flash it.
Sunny.
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Spike down B.
No way.
A जा रहा हूँ, B आ रहा है, B जा रहा है यार. भाई क्या ट्रिप लगाया है?
Walk in here. Yeah, okay. I get one. Without it. The fuck? 2 A man. B man, I mean.
Oh, my bad.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy.
Just side. Right.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Win a ball. 40. No shield.
Bomb drop, man.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it together.
Doesn't fight.
Killjoy, drop me, Killjoy. Thank you.
Get out of my way.
Halfway.
One drop.
Drop.
Spike down A.
One drop.
I know exactly where you are.
One drop, 72.
2 A main, 1 drop.
City care, push.
Player standing.
One cent. Something.
This symphony of chaos. I'm sorry that you get used to it. Placing bomb grenade. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Amen turn. Amen.
Maybe fake,
Can you
maybe
flash?
fake,
Can you
maybe
flash?
fake.
Can you flash breach?
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Whoa.
A.
Breach, you had flash or no?
What?
Don't die. You need help figuring out how.
I was asking
I did
for
flash.
flash, Amen.
Yeah, I did flash. Are you unable to see my flash or?
No, I didn't hear.
Yeah, go tower and stun cat.
Can
You
you
didn't
drop?
see the flash?
Someone drop? Someone
Stun
drop?
here. You didn't see the flash? You didn't see the flash?
Go with me, Jet. He's stunned for you.
Okay.
Oh, then,
Yeah, I cannot.
But I flashed 3 enemies.
It's A.
One under.
Under.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Gen. He in Gen. One side, one Gen.
Okay. One side.
One going top.
Okay, city behind you.
Last player standing.
Until
Spike planted.
Eyes are down. Swarm grenade out. Now bot.
No.
Direct मारना चाहिए था.
I hate to say it, but need a drop.
I have ulti for it.
Out of charges.
Oh, focus, guys.
Cool.
Easy.
That's how you survive. Down.
One Amen.
Placing alarm bot.
Reach Amen.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down A.
Enemies.
One enemy remaining.
वलता ही गेम चल रहा है भाई.
Calling my bot. Swarm grenade out.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Placing sentry.
Why you all come B?
because where we go, enemy go there. Trust me. We go B.
Placing alarm bot.
There we fell.
Bot coming back. Bot coming back.
No trip.
Wait, I have ulti.
Pumps down.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Yeah, flow, let's see.
Prepare for hellfire. Enemy remaining.
That's on Cypher.
Side.
Solo.
Come this way.
Reloading. Don't deserve my revenge. Recalling my bot.
Why is it need me? I can't be away for long.
Oh, breach diff. See the breach? 0 kills.
You saw it up. Hey, what? I cover you, why you not pick? Your mom.
Shut the fuck up.
The fuck up, I cover and you don't hit.
Are they coming here?
One side.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy. 2 side.
And
Cypher
it's
was-
all B.
Cypher arcade.
One enemy, one side. One enemy, one side.
One enemy remaining.
Let's get one to him. Maybe go B. Get CT though, maybe go C.
Where?
Last player standing.
99.
How much?
99.
Take 100.
Spike planted.
Then for lineup.
Look your enemy in the eye. It felt with accuracy.
Get out of my way. I'm not out.
Spike down A.
Placing swarm grenade.
Are you going
Then
A?
no smoke.
No, not in.
Smoke's down. Reloading.
Drop. 40.
B, 2B.
Not in. They just
Reyna and breach in B.
Finished. My ultimate is ready.
Raise is off.
Spike planted.
Bot coming back.
Amen inside. Jet low HP.
He's stopping.
Side. Oh, bang.
Jet low HP. Maybe tower.
Last player standing. Enemy remaining.
Up.
Imagine if I died.
Nice job.
Last round in the half. Halftime.
Out of charges.
Bridge, can you stun?
Time for a field test.
Hey.
Cam.
Bot coming back.
One under drop, below you. Amen upper. One side, one amen. Last amen upper. Out. Right side.
He's done.
Why do you just like
Switching sides.
Out of charges.
हम लोग भी गंदे हैं, वो लोग भी गंदे हैं. गंदों की fight चल
you
रही
attack? I shot him one time.
Sitting.
60? Fuck. Okay, not enough. I attack M40 on you. Lucky.
I thought you can trade.
Calling my bot.
My bad. Just one tap.
Quick peeks now.
काय का लगती भाई, stun के लिए भी hold नहीं कर रहे. Trip.
Spike down B.
I think we gotta play slow. Can't rush.
Zahir!
Amen, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm in B.
Chill.
Cypher tower.
Cypher B. Okay.
Cypher still tower.
Where bridge?
Where I spoke.
Can smoke and rush.
I know exactly where you are.
Cypher arcade.
Enemy remaining.
Last arcade. Can flank or city.
Can you give me?
Can come drop, bro.
I got the spike.
Hey, Jai.
No CD.
What the?
You said it's in the vent. Why you called me?
I think we'll drop.
Drop.
Low.
Win. Tell me where to go. Out of charges.
Come, I give you the spectrum now.
Thank you.
You guys pick, I sound.
Right there.
At least clear.
Wait. I smoke and I ult.
One drop. One drop. One city. Last drop.
Last drop.
Reloading. Bomb grenade out.
The enemy only looks composed. His heart's
I think we can go back.
Can you stun again?
I think both duelers can go in. That's fine.
Careful there. We holding first?
He's stun.
Touching him.
Wait. Relax.
One B push.
Nice work.
Oh, just a bit. They're rotating. They're around here.
One guy is ACT rotated to it.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
Tower. And where you guys?
Come, bro.
Come up.
Reina.
Yeah.
Canteen.
placing swarm grenade. One enemy remaining.
Placing
Swarm grenade. Enemy spotted B.
Good.
Swarm grenade out.
There's you too. Nice.
Out of charges.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Is there stun?
Yeah? What did you say?
Did breach stun? Amen.
Yeah, can.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean,
No time.
He's safe or something.
Let me get on. I'm 40 for it. You guys ready? But actually, I don't have you.
On tower. One more. Tower. Come.
I think both there.
You're right.
One left.
Ow.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
I know exactly.
One sandwich.
Oh.
Destroyed.
Shit.
Can't use that yet.
चीचा एंगल लेने गए थे क्या हाइट के लिए
Nice, but not nice enough to die.
मॉली से किसके मर गया भाई
Can try B. Can
कभी आई लाइक
The ulti? Okay.
No breaking.
Get out of my way.
someone come with me underpass
One tower.
Hey, Bridge.
one underpass पता था underpass coming B man jet coming B man
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
last underpass can be B main or arcade
B main.
Women, Abram. Done.
Match point.
100 low. Quiet game. Go game. Stun him.
Right there. Right there. Out of charge.
Wait, I ult.
Hey, what's up?
Attackers win.
Never had a doubt.
GG. Chamberman spotted. Chamberman कौन है भाई? समर्थ. खेल रहा तो गो कर.
Yes, done. Streaming?
कितना RR हुआ?
I am at 561.
क्या 2 ही गेम खेला इमॉर्टल रेडिएंट बनने के बाद?
Yeah. I'm scared, you know.
35. पूरा रेडिएंट ट्रायंगल चाहिए.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Nice.
I can get full ready, but this thing is hard, you know.
क्या?
Like teammates.
वो तो
No
है
one
भाई.
listens to me. What to do?
फूलों का कहना ये. परफेक्ट. लॉक किया जाए.
थोड़ा बहुत हांगकांग कैसे है हांगकांग? बस मैच नहीं मिल रहा.
हांगकांग मेरे को हाइपिंग आएगा.
या वो तो आएगा.
का सब स्किन्स फ्री होते. कितना अच्छा लगता. फ्री स्किन सब.
What happened, man? Match क्यों नहीं मिल रहा?
रैंक का डिफरेंस है इसके लिए शायद.
ना वो नमस्कार. Bring way better KappA. Let's go.
Let's go.
How many must I kill before I am restored? More. Always more.
Hey, come on. Come on,
I stun, I come.
See.
You fight?
Come
I
and see.
recon for you.
Come small.
I recon C. Go and fight.
Planting.
I'm pushing front side.
Long.
Reloading.
Come down, baby, come down.
Okay, bro. Yeah, bomb.
Leave.
Kirby.
Come down, baby.
Yes, baby.
Oh, it's very
Recon from
good.
CT. I don't know.
Right there.
I think he's there.
30
You sure?
seconds left.
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, this guy, dude. Kali.
Okay, baby.
Ooh.
May the wind guide your blades.
Charges.
Oh, I can go there, but I'll pick it for you.
Raj,
I
open
love that,
window
I love-
TP.
No.
I can't see.
No gun, no gun. One drop.
Spike down. C.
One more under window.
Wait, what?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Iko pega. Ay.
Shut up.
He was glass.
Oi!
Where?
Oh, sorry, one. My reflection is good enough.
Shut up.
Push him to the break.
I started going, I guess. KappA.
Yeah.
KappA. No more icebox in combi, I guess.
But if it comes in, can you smoke here? Smoke here, smoke. I'm fine.
If they come, I'll smoke.
Okay. No
Hey,
C.
Are they coming long?
Cypher A.
You can go rotate, Omen.
Hey.
Go.
Spike
Boss?
Flashing.
Yeah.
Cover the Omen unknown.
One enemy remaining.
139, 130,
139. What?
Run or get run over. Wait, A long, A long. Oh, he's done.
Oh. Hey, don't.
Let's say A long. Oh.
Give them no ground.
Apa you retake?
Jump me.
Window.
Okay, GG.
Raj.
One more.
KappA. Inside K.
Minus 80, last guy.
Just let me go, yeah.
Planting A.
I think you get wingman planting. I'm going outside.
Spike planted.
Flashing out.
Under.
Nice.
Take it.
My Odin.
OP.
Take it.
OP,
Take
please.
OP.
I feel the strain. Block it out.
Need a drop.
Give me my operator, thank you.
Can't go there.
Call my stun, Jet. Call my stun. He shot that your alarm bot.
Omen TP somewhere. Maybe in garage.
सब जगह भागने का ही होता है.
Outside B2, outside B.
Where Gecko?
Planting.
Planting.
On,
Planting.
on.
go B.
I stun fire, I can fetch.
I can parry on our backside.
Oh fuck. Flashing right.
One gong.
No, I
Oh,
sorry.
nice throw, nice throw. Nice try.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
हाँ 2 बार ब्लॉक किया इधर ही ये करता था मस्त टीपी करता था
Can you take your stun? I land bot here. Wish.
Oh, you want me stun off another bot?
Yeah, wait. Oh! No way. Go! One more Omen. A short.
Can be inside,
I clear.
Long one.
Blind कर रहा हूँ
80 Omen, don't worry.
I couldn't.
2.
Player standing.
I stun
blind
cheese.
था कैसे नहीं मारा
Yeah. He's done kill
My
me.
knife was too early, so I missed. Before he was blinded, no, I missed it too short, so. Couldn't kill.
साला सी खेले जा रहा हूँ आ ही नहीं रहे
Which come here. Guys, go play B, go play. Fast share.
Get out of my way.
It's A, I think.
Loading a shot.
They're running a short.
In. He dash in, right?
No, it's
Oh.
he flash B window Cypher garage cam grass
I'm watching.
Won't see, that's C.
I'm gonna beat you, huh?
TP miss.
आगे जा.
I know exactly.
I stun there,
Spike down. C.
That's too crash.
Spike spotted C.
He was too crash. Wait, no plan.
30 seconds left.
Silong
No one.
इधर जा रहा है जिधर clear उधर भाग रहा है
Remaining.
Jet B.
B
He went back to front.
You got bomb. Garage.
Get up.
10 seconds left.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Just go back.
I need this.
Thank you, man.
Oh, my stun.
Placing alarm bot.
TTP. I can fetch for you also.
B shock dot
One more. Jet.
Are they
A,
coming?
in A.
In Jet in.
Yeah.
One hell.
Jet minus 40.
Wait, city.
Jet low.
All roots.
So fucking good.
Hey, KappA, can you give me a Vandal Sandy? Thank you.
हर बच्चा ऐसा ही होता है क्या?
Hey, bitch, can you flash?
Pass good.
Three low.
I'm 1 HP.
One B.
Closer.
One enemy remaining.
Go Fagger.
Kere.
No, you go Fagger.
Go Fagger.
He can come from A, bro. A-link. What the fuck,
Wait,
Karas?
What the fuck?
Go Fagger.
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
No flag.
I can't.
पता नहीं, मुझे कुछ आइडिया नहीं है ब्रो। रॉसी खेलेगा या नहीं खेलेगा? नहीं, मैंने उसको पूछा खेलने वाला है कि नहीं।
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
One shot.
Spike down A.
Long coming.
Wait, I'm leaving B.
Too long. Cypher 1 HP.
I know exactly where you are.
Jello. Jet 1 HP.
Flash.
One shot.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Me by me, woman. KappA, can you buy? Your money? Thank you.
BC rush. Wait, if he rush Z, you smoke here, okay? I play here.
Oh my stun.
I don't know where.
Unknown.
TBCT.
Yeah, I watch VC check. Right?
Sun.
Heaven. 1 HP. 1 HP.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Alt करेगा तेरे को.
Bye. KCT.
IoT.
In smoke.
One enemy.
Last guy in smoke.
Last round before the switch.
What do you mean, Doma? He's literally Indian.
What is Duma? I don't know.
Arey, this is a Doma word. This is a KJ.
I'm English, not good.
Thank you.
Get out of my way.
Oman TP right side. Long.
C rush maybe.
Yeah, they're coming C. Oman in Kabi.
I can ulti.
Yeah, in C.
There they are.
Spike planted.
I got ulti. Ulti, go. Just smoke. I stun you.
Too late.
Default.
One left.
One enemy remaining.
Don't know. That's it.
Oh.
20.
Nice try.
Switching sides.
Let's get these idiots.
क्या कर सकता था मैं blind कर सकता था
Go C.
तो जा सकता
Okay.
I shot that.
Wait, can you updraft then dash?
I can molly here.
Don't die to tripwire. Jet updraft then dash, okay?
Charges.
Where you gonna stun breach?
I stun locks. You flash backside?
Right there.
Okay.
I stun like that.
Careful there.
And I will blast
So
back.
you want me to flash here or here?
Backside. I will blast back.
Right here.
So let's go. Starting now.
Blinding.
No. Off.
One more thing.
We peek together.
I'm stunned in 10. I think one on the right.
Right there.
Maybe I stun.
Where's the smoke?
I stun the far, okay? You guys pick right side.
Careful there.
Pick here. Okay, ready? So the recon.
There they are.
Player standing.
Anti.
I'll make them remember. They'll make them remember the charges.
Rushing one was going. I think it's because to stop us.
I don't know.
I hate this in actually shit.
Charges.
Omen.
Oh, window.
One A.
Window still.
2 garage, 1 A.
One garage push.
Player standing.
Yeah.
I have the spike.
Multiple.
Fully go.
Well,
If I die, it was great knowing you were.
क्या हुआ?
nothing.
I joined A shot.
Next time now.
Why are you droning from there, bro? Two guys shot. Jet low, 105. And Echo. 3A, 3A.
No, don't go. I think don't go. Let's push him here.
अलग ही दिमाग है भाई.
Look at me.
कहाँ से ड्रोन कर सक रहा?
Still don't push maybe. Oh, CT clear.
Biggest fan?
Jet low.
I'm holding stun.
One city.
40 Kiko.
Worthless.
What the fuck? One CT, yeah.
Low, jet.
Boss. One more.
Not ready. If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Care OP, Jet is LP.
Go A. Can you flash long?
You want Deagle one? One long. Hopping long.
Nothing close. Nothing short.
Too long.
Blinding towards long.
Arey. Short here.
Long.
Smoke.
One C, one B, 3A.
Spike down A.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
We can just fake A default. They rotate early. They're leaving on Cypher trips.
Right there. Let's have some fun.
Short upper kera.
One long.
Okay, first I'm fishing.
Come. Oh, ping bro.
Can be on the right.
3A.
Hit me to
On top on. Jump down.
What the fuck?
right side to dash.
Yeah, you.
One A-link.
Player standing.
Both was 2SC.
We doing this or what?
Then come Tino. Please come for me. Don't ulti, you don't need ulti.
First
I
thing,
jump
yeah.
first.
KappA bhai?
Don't let them.
Recon, bro.
Flashing backside, flashing.
𝐾𝐾𝐿.
Bro, smoke and CT.
I'm blending.
Garage 120. Nice day. Last guy.
CT last. 2v1, both of you are low. 80.
Oh, I win!
These guys are keep peeking all the time, you know? KappA, do one thing, smoke CT for me.
I'll do my job.
So thing is, then I can enter like this time, the back seat.
ये पहला बंदा है
मैं
फर्स्ट शूट करना है
You can fetch one, be fetch.
Push long.
I know exactly where you
Last player standing.
Wait, behind.
ये लॉन्ग पे क्रॉसिंग स्मोक कर रहे हैं ये लॉन्ग पे क्रॉसिंग स्मोक कर रहे हैं
What?
इनको दे रहे हैं पे कोई नहीं जा रहा है करके
1v1 now, 1v1.
इसको बोल ऐसे फ्लैश
I think we take A first. I'm already short.
I recon A long. I can outside. Let's go.
I know that's
Ready out.
Wait, it's short smoke.
no one coming in shot, bro.
Backside.
Strike down A.
One
Last
shot.
player standing.
You can trust my thoughts. Only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Let's try A again.
Just use crossing
I recon
smoke,
A long.
don't dash. Don't use dash here.
Sure. I'm already
Don't use
short.
dash.
I'm doing him. I fetch backside.
Crossing short.
Very short.
Fetching backside again, fetching backside.
Backside clear. Care short.
nowhere to run.
Pretty
Let's
close.
flank, Killjoy. I'm gonna out.
Cypher even.
Wait, can
Watch
you
jump,
hold it
watch jump, bro. Watch jump.
In big trip.
I'm watching that, I'm watching that. I can stun CT. Too low.
One enemy remaining.
Up low.
Let's go see now, bro.
I just recon, okay?
Killjoy, you got molly here?
Hmm?
You know how to
Oh,
molly?
yeah.
Okay, you molly there. Okay.
You guys want me to smoke garage first or spawn?
My full shield, bro.
Garage.
Yeah.
Keep up. Right there.
I stand like there, okay? I stand backside.
My full shield, bro. Come on.
Placing swarm grenade.
I can fence right there, fencing.
Down, C.
Yep. Play.
80 low.
One city, one platform.
One B.
Player standing. Match point.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Alarm out. Alarm out.
Bro, you know your flash is not going to get gonna get them. There's a smoke here. They can be inside the smoke and you dodge the flash. You know that, right? Still, I flash to what's the use, bro? They can dodge, right? It's one guy here, one here.
Right.
J. Go see. I'm smoking garage window. Smoking city. Cypher solo.
I know exactly where you are.
Someone who needs to go.
Spike down, C. Enemy remaining.
Hopping last.
Better sale.
Wrong.
Good. Out.
I'll let him go. I'm watching him.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
I can drop.
Got me jet.
Go by.
Thanks.
Time for a field test.
I got drone.
They don't top.
Top. One A-Link. So A-Link.
They have get caught.
Yeah, get caught.
My ult is ready.
I'm detained.
53. I could have killed him actually. I don't know what I'm doing.
Switching sides.
I'll go after this KappA. Mera dimag is not working. Sorry.
Oh my stun.
Carry.
Can you stun here? Can you stun there? Left.
He smoke side later, Urban.
Yeah.
He's drawing shot, drawing shot.
In? Okay.
Not in, not in. Smoke.
Curse, Omen, curse.
Everything's off, bro.
They have no smoke. They have no smoke.
Not in.
Too way long.
120 Cypher.
Can play from heaven, bro.
Cypher's 1 HP.
80 Gecko.
Spike planted.
Cypher 1.
Cypher shot. क्यों पुश कर रहा रे? वो लोग जब भी आ रहे, तुम लोग 3 लोग ए पे हो, हम लोग का सेटअप रेडी है. पता है वो लोग आने वाले तो उधर आने देना.
Yeah, how you stand there if you're in the way? You know?
उधर तेरा ट्रेड कौन लेगा? तू थोड़ी पांचों को मारना
You guess that.
Come into the unknown. Right there.
Two A. So I and Jet.
Hey, Broon, garage, bro.
I'm gonna flash long.
Okay.
One long.
I can smoke A-Link.
Nothing.
Hiding one.
Odin.
I'm gonna flash backside.
Go ahead. Sitting.
5v3 guys.
Last guy.
Where?
Care garage. Window में था.
Switching sides.
No, but my brain is not working there. That's why I'm just getting. Like, this is not working. Come on, baby shorty.
I stun inside. Omen TP. There's so much now after trying.
He's breaking.
Sova don't have shot right now.
Garage.
Angra.
Two garage. 3.
Easy.
I'll return for you.
Garage.
Spike planted.
Garage wind.
Enemy remaining.
Alt.
Yeah, multi.
Come on.
Done. No time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Switching sides. Match point.
Damn.
I'm gonna TP.
You want to go or fake करना है?
पता नहीं देखते हैं.
I delay my stun, okay? How much should that? Stunning now.
Right side. Oh, blind.
Not blinded.
Let's go, Willa.
Win.
Player standing.
80, Cypher, higher.
Blind नहीं था रे वो.
Dodge गया.
Switching sides.
Oh.
Overtime.
You hold my window.
Yeah.
3 people hold my window.
What?
I recon see if they come, okay, Omen?
Oh.
80. 80 on Omen.
Kala, kill Kala. Kalaing.
Garage.
Hello, girl.
Dash side.
I recon.
Garage.
One
Window.
One logs.
Default. Nice.
Yeah, KappA. I don't know what I'm doing.
Switching sides. Match point.
For a spin.
Can you flash garage?
I think C is the play.
Yeah, C split. Can you flash for me? I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
I follow you guys.
I flash and I go see long. Actually, nah. They push me, is it?
Care, backside. City out care.
Can I smoke? Oh, smoke dead.
Smoke dead.
You don't know.
Someone pay locks with me. Pay locks with me. Some.
If you join after drop.
Building.
Player standing.
Wait,
What the fuck? The geek.
Don't drop.
Switching sides.
KappA, I go. नहीं हो रहा मेरे से. भाई thank you for playing.
Bye. बंद रखा है.
Match found. sort of everything. It doesn't matter where they hide. I'll find them. I always.
Hello.
Out of charges.
लगने वाले ये गेम.
Can you hear me, guys? Yeah. Sky. I'll struggle.
Enemy B.
You have a ball with you.
I'm back. One mid jump.
Keep on it.
Nature girl down. Reloading. In sight.
As far as when it's, I think her.
On my mark.
Yours. Let us go to Viper and Astra fall back from where.
Amen.
What?
One enemy remaining.
That's one.
Spike down A.
Gerard.
Amen.
Calling my bot. Bomb grenade out. Good work. Keep going. Placing storm grenade. Alarm bot down. Placing storm grenade out.
Hard. They smoked here.
Running better.
Enemy remaining.
Get him in. Hey.
This one is so bright. Don't worry. I'll kill him.
Can you fight mid? I'll play B.
Alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Nothing B.
Will you die?
Bot coming
I'm
back.
blind.
Recalling my bot.
One inside already.
Careful.
Your flash. Reyna, can you come secret?
Two more side.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Mean.
Nice try.
Do you want to dance? After charges.
Buy me jets. I can drop you.
Placing swarm grenade.
Hello. Killjoy.
Stay focused. Can I get
Request.
Placing swarm grenade.
Belong. Maybe.
Joke's over! You're dead!
He's already in care.
Bot coming back. Bot coming back.
Wait, guys, wait.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
One
One
house.
house, one.
Loading.
That's good. Do you have an 8 rate?
Placing alarm bot.
Oi.
Alarm bot down.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
मार के पीछे आओ.
B again.
Yeah, B dogging.
I'm gonna fight side.
Ready.
You can come with me, I can break the trap and play fast.
Recalling my bot.
Lift guys on.
I've got your trail.
I'll try to break it, but they don't. He's coming, he's coming.
Two walls.
Spike down B.
Close.
Got it B.
Got
One
back.
enemy remaining.
Back side, back.
Take this, take this, take this.
The last thing they'll see before they die.
Astral.
Get a drop. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
No sound. 1B.
Belong.
One ASAP.
This guy is B mid. They're not in there. You can leave the.
One mid.
My bad.
You can play out phase. I'm in range. You're playing double here.
They're out.
Dock from it.
Dead.
Can you dock from it though?
Parts destroyed.
One more out.
Spike down mid.
What?
Last player standing.
Ah, fuck me.
Can't use that yet. You are divided. 30 seconds left. Enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Well played.
Bot coming back.
Do it.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Here one go was art.
One out, one out.
I was.
Cypher window.
One mid door.
One art.
One out.
Spike down
Better.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
outside A.
Can't use that yet.
Oi.
What the?
Oh, fuck.
I did. We could finish this with our eyes closed. Thank you. But I wouldn't recommend.
Reloading. Keep doing what you do best. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Splash too long.
Okay.
Alright.
There.
Joke's over.
B, it's A?
Found them.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
A, it's A.
Yeah.
Phoenix ulted A.
I don't think
Yes,
they found
One mid, one mid.
Boy.
be able to try to.
One out, one out.
Last player standing.
Main.
Who was B, bro?
I think this guy
This was
only
me.
flash, and that's how.
You can't just shoot. You have to think.
I can drop you rifle.
Thanks.
One out there, two out there.
Mid, mid.
One more
Take
A.
it on.
exactly
I've got your trail. Multiple enemies A.
One backside. Close.
Out of charges.
Secret push.
Finish.
Mark one.
One mid.
One more aim in. One secret, one secret, one secret.
Lower,
One aim in.
Nice.
One secret. One out, one out.
One art, one aim in. Phoenix art.
Main.
रैंक पुश मत भाई इतने गेम्स हारा हूँ हार के
8 grenades left.
B.
Quickly.
Dog, break the dog.
Okay, two. Can't break them. Flash.
Let them come. Drop the wall.
Fall down.
Peeking now.
Peeking.
Chill. Let them come backside.
Two peeking.
145.
Ding, 149.
Last player standing.
Three people.
Spike planted.
One dying.
Can you cover me today? Yeah. Put the B like on far or something so I can find early B.
Placing alarm bot.
Okay.
Placing swamp grenade.
We can fight mid raise with base. Full shop. There are
One
B,
B.
2 B. Oh, he's having dog.
The dog.
I just shoot that
Yeah,
trap
go
and
flank.
let's-
I'm flash. They might be back halls. Care back hall.
Wait for the wall.
Oh, he pushed.
Spike planted.
One back hall.
One back hall, one
You
side.
can plant him flash, you can plant him.
Still back halls. Still.
Player standing. One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Hoarding money is out of charges.
Killjoy, can you play B? Viper can ulti, yeah.
Reloading.
Oh, no.
I've got your trail.
B.
Can we retake, please? I got all. One mid.
Spike down B.
I wanna...
Two back hall. Speed.
Spike planted.
Hold on, behind the wall.
अरे स्पीड कर रहे यार और अल्ट कर दे भी मेरे लिए.
What the fuck?
You have ult. Ult spike. They are full. One coming close.
Remaining.
Right side. नहीं रे मैं आऊँ नहीं है.
Switching sides.
Wing break ना wing break.
Out of charges.
Where you guys wanna go? Okay.
Yes. Reloading.
I think we should split.
There.
They're gonna pull right to it.
Out of charges.
Yeah, close. He maybe blind, he maybe both. Cypher is... Separate.
One side. One side. Two side. I wall down.
Two guys running out.
Astra 55.
Enemy defender spawn. 30 seconds left.
इधर ही करेगी क्या? One city.
Right.
One tower, one city.
Enemy remaining.
Back all. Use speed. Nice.
There. The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still.
Let's go by Vandal or Bulldog if you fight me.
I'm flash.
Calling my bot. There.
Let's try mid to A or something.
We can go. I can wall this.
Do you wanna satchel R? Wrist? Fate, can you recon here?
Yeah.
Do you wanna satchel?
Okay.
I can do this wall.
I'll try to run with you then.
I'll try my best, bro.
You got this, man. It's all good.
Nice.
Nice.
No, we can relax. We can
One more inside.
On me. One email.
Backside thing, I think.
One still mid.
One I mid.
Come B.
3 8. Okay, but
They're all three there, I guess.
yeah. 80 Cypher.
What's it?
80. Low. 1 HP.
Let's go.
There we go. B, A.
B. Let's play long range, don't take halls, they might have a shot each.
Let me take hall, bro. It's okay, bro. Oh my god, bro. My brain already stopped.
I'm gonna wall like this, okay, guys?
the orb from him.
I'm all.
I'm flash.
Back hall clear.
Planted for you guys.
Keep flanking.
Wall down.
I have your cross for it. I break the door.
Dead dog.
Wall up bot and Molly's on.
Tower.
I wall up,
I
okay?
can't see if there's a wall.
Pull up. One here.
One more. Two more.
I'm slow.
One more.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Okay, can we guys fake with the
Yes,
Killjoy
Alex.
ulti? I'll try to help KJ to fake the orb on it, and Fade is with me, and you guys stay outside B. Phoenix plays
Okay.
always aim and close, I give you flash Killjoy.
Oh, that was all.
Let me, Fade, and Killjoy fake, guys. Raze go outside B.
Raise, come with me. We
I'm
go.
gonna show
B.
my blind on the radar. You dog. You take
Yeah,
orb
fake,
and go.
flash fake.
Take it, he might flash now. Can you ulti? Let me go back mid. Shoot the dog if you can. He dog out. Can you ult now? No. What if you come back and what if you try to entry? We go B. Wait, bro. Let them die, man.
Area's clear. One down.
Two more here.
I know exactly where.
Yeah, Phoenix side.
One side.
One city.
Wall down.
They can go hall.
Bro, I'm stuck.
One enemy remaining.
City out.
Back.
City out. Back all.
Back hold.
Default.
Last player standing.
40.
Ah, fuck, bro. I'm so bad this game.
No, you're not bad.
They low by, can go B.
We're better.
Shut the fuck
Good.
up. I'm so bad.
All good, man. We know you are bad.
Before I'm not bad. How I'm bad this game?
What happened to you? You're using
Because I'm better than you, that's why.
Okay.
One door.
The eyes are down.
Two what? Fade and Astra. Sorry, Jet and Astra.
Peek out.
Big clear.
I planted open.
Astra was art, like here.
Phoenix was mid.
Careful flower.
Wall down.
Both there.
One flower.
One out, he's backside.
One enemy remaining.
Last flower.
Match point. Now who?
Wait, do you wanna go out with your ulti?
Yes, go out.
He always speaks out.
Careful here.
सब मेरे को लगा मर गया मैं दूसरे को मारने के लिए रेडी था.
Let me fuck it, bro. Chill.
I've got your trail.
Oh, it's running, it's running.
I ignored.
Oh. Okay, I'm done.
Let's go, let's go. One more, one more.
Placing alarm bot.
GG guys, thank you for the carry guys. I'm so sorry I'm so bad.
Let's see. फुल मेट था ये. होने भाई.
Match found.
not intimidating. They're stupid. Big difference. Out of charges.
You are going to fight A or what?
Out of charges.
I have one flash. One stun. Should I stun here or here?
Here.
Yeah. Nothing.
Bean. Top side. Link.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Their teeth will catch us in the cold and dark.
I think it's stack A.
ओमन क्यों पिक करे यार? जहाँ दो साइड पे किलजा खेल रहा है वो साइड पे ओमन पिक करके क्या मिलता है?
I think C. C? Okay, proceed. No, come. A. Stick on side. Going B. 1B. One close. He's jumping.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
𝐿-𝐿𝐼𝑋𝐿 tricks. Wait, you know why?
Out of charges.
Finally, challenge.
BB अकेला नहीं कर सकता मैं.
Mori B.
C, going C. Planting.
Flash. Flashing.
Last unknown. Door. C door.
No, 130.
इतना रैंक खराब हो गया है.
I'll make that killjoy cry.
You forfeit, you forfeit. Maybe 1-3.
Outside tree. Both here, both here.
One enemy remaining.
Again, the fear is a trap.
I need a drop. Touch.
Alarm out. Placing swarm grenade.
They want to fight? Let's fight.
नहीं रे.
See sound? See.
Find you.
Any more leave break? Not in. Could be.
Get it.
Maybe B.
One down. My
Nice
ult
one.
ready. Swarm grenade out.
No,
Raise satchel somewhere.
B main.
Remain.
Yeah, two.
Not in yet.
B main. Not in yet.
1A.
Careful, I think. Yeah.
1A rubber. Yeah, 2A. Close.
Oh, nice.
A-link.
3 or 3 there.
Going A.
30 seconds left.
One still here. Side. One tree, one side.
Tree.
Last tree. Tree out. No time.
Nice.
निघतोय आता मला अर्धा तास लागेल
I can drop.
I need a drop.
Omen.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
C flash. You take off. Yes.
Silong.
Yeah, we retake. Oh, fine.
You should run. Spike down.
We can retake chill. 𝐿𝙊𝙉𝙉.
Hey, one push.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
One push CT.
One B man. Side. दिमाग बेच दिया मैंने लगता है.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Guy, use your setup for C, bro. So Owen, come play with me. Come B. I'll blind, I'll stun. Peek.
Keep up.
Get one kill and fall back.
Get out of my way.
Bye.
Okay.
Off. Going B. B.
Flashing.
B up.
Spike planted.
One B man. Raise B man.
Nice.
Just let them try to catch.
Come, we'll do the same. Woman.
Their fears betrayed them.
Close, one more close.
It's fine.
We doing this or what?
Please change it.
Woman, can you play here?
Right there.
Sure.
I'll wait for you. You can take one kill and TP out.
Nice look.
Holding stun.
Going C. What do you mean?
Yeah, they're playing split. I'm going C foil.
I smoke C, man. Careful too far.
Yeah, watching out of it.
And I. Star. Oh, what? The star.
Solo side.
Okay.
Side. No. Mid.
30
Left.
seconds left.
Orb. Last
Remaining.
3.
Player standing.
1v1. आज
Or get run over.
हो गया.
Can drop one. Please.
I need a drop.
Bashir.
Go
Rich.
there.
Right there.
Rich? Bashir. Okay. See me. Oh, one hit. No, yeah.
dash
There's no dash.
Outside B.
Two. One more.
3 all.
Remaining. Last player
Getting.
Spike down B.
Going C, I think.
Hunting C.
Spike planted.
Echoes.
Bring them down. Where are you?
Marked one.
I've got to be kidding.
What? What? What he doing? I think.
Hello, cam rockers. Welcome to the stream. Not good, bro. चलो bro के मारते जाओ ऐसा ही feel हो रहा है. Let's speak, bro. Fucking. Big one.
I will rip the light from
Swing. I'm gonna flash instantly.
What?
How?
Bro.
Where did he come from? B?
Here.
I think. I want to. Oh.
Last round before the switch.
To use our strength and ability.
कुछ भी नहीं कर रहे यार.
So you want alarm bot? You take.
I suggest you move.
Spike down. C. Switching sides.
I got your back. Just,
There we go.
Take it. I will split B.
Okay, Ned.
Yeah, I'm just here.
I'll blind here first.
Right there.
Yeah, you back.
Okay, Ned first. Wait.
don't overthink it. That's
Who's
my
gonna go B, bro?
Yeah, someone hold B. Yeah. Don't start. 2A. 3. 3.
Flashing side.
Oh, on top. Someone on him. Kyling. Someone Kyling. There's one way.
One enemy remaining.
I found it.
Yeah.
I found top. Ailing.
dreams that are fun.
Kusi. Miss fight. Can we walk to C?
underestimated us.
Spike down, C.
Cuma Sky satu.
Go city, Jet, go city. I'm gonna blind.
One enemy remaining.
Sama.
Shotgun.
Gun here.
Still here. Right side, right side, right side, right side.
Take my bulldog. On my bulldog.
I hate to say it, but probably best to stay to team.
Take it.
Close to plan.
Yo, yeah. Yeah. Yo. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. अरे बोल रहा हूँ यार मत जा.
What the fuck?
I suggest you move.
Last player standing.
Nggak tahu.
Hey.
सर आप अश्विन भैया को जानते हो? अश्विन
Win. Show me where to
अश्विन
go.
कौन? अश्विन जैन? बहुत सारे अश्विन को जानता हूँ, सिर्फ अश्विन बोलेगा तो कैसे बताऊँ?
Wait for the ball. One sky. No, can smoke. What? AC on harbor.
𝐿𝐿𝐼𝙋𝐿𝙊𝙉𝐼𝙶.
Ailing one. What the harbor? 80 harbor.
Last player standing.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I think we go B.
Placing alarm box. Where are they? I'll find you. What's this?
going.
That's done.
Player standing.
40 on this. I'll see him.
Race it to the spike site.
I have out. Go see, go.
Killjoy playing C solo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break his
Right.
util, bro. Flashing.
What?
I got the spike.
You guys D10. One more D10.
Baron.
One
Player standing.
waterfall.
Spike down. C.
One
One flank, one flank.
What happened, bro?
I forced the fight. My bad.
Trust my boss. Only malfunctioned that time, honestly.
Out of charges.
I'm gonna stun straight.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Player standing. Spike down. A.
They look like us, but are they us? So many questions.
Killjoy playing C, Harbor playing B, and rest 3 playing A. We changed the gun. Two B.
Spike down. B.
I have the spike.
Reloaded.
One more link.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
here, please. I'll blind first. Jet dash. One more close.
Yes. Shoot.
Player standing.
I got the spike.
I suggest you move.
Make their fear your weapon.
I need this.
Come here. Placing sentry.
Go from C. KCT. One thing.
Three guys waterfall.
Only one time.
Right side, waterfall. I'm low.
Out of charges.
Where to go?
Anything. See. You flash? That's right. Wait. One here. In front of you, just in front. On my thing, on my thing. 2C. C.
Can wait and go see.
One more fish try. Future side. I have a shoot. We check.
I'm stunning city.
Flashing stick. KCT. CT.
Remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Come back.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Careful B. CT.
I'm playing healing.
Right there.
Chết được.
Cast more beam.
Maybe can.
Ailing. One more ailing. Two more ailing. Raze and Sky.
Running A, running.
Coming A. Touching in front you.
Both flash. Both blinded.
One enemy. Switching sides. Match point.
See?
We need fade recon or follow.
They are not.
Yeah.
Alarm bot.
I'll stun it.
Stop. Maybe. Guys.
Blinding.
Wait. Touching back.
CT1, CT.
Over.
Helping.
Nade. Side nade. Get city out. Raze, last city.
TD.
GG.
Attackers win.
हाथ किधर गए भाई? पता नहीं. लेना ही नहीं चाहिए. तररत अच्छा कमबैक किया. हो गया भाई मटके में. डिनर नहीं रे.
Match found.
I've already thought of everything.
नहीं डिनर तो टाइम है.
Fighting to keep